But yeah, no, I kind of regret watching the movie yesterday, but it's like I don't really have a choice because like I always watch those movies, but like it's just like usually it's not a great movie, but at least the actor was super hot. Yeah, if the actor wasn't hot, bro, I'd probably give the movie like a 0 out of 10. The movie was so dude, the movie was really stupid. Honestly, the only reason why it was good was because the actor was hot. That was the only reason. The movie is so stupid. Probably the second worst Insidious movie I've ever seen in my life.
Jesus.
The worst one was the one before this, which is the Red Door. That one was beyond bad as well. Like actually just bad.
What about Oak Street?
Oak Street was good. I give it like probably like an 8 out of 10. It was decent.
I'll watch that. Is it good?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, cause like Jurassic Park is like a 7 or 8 out of 10. The only reason why I would say Jurassic Park is like maybe like better for most people is just because like the way they captured it, like the graphics and everything, is obviously better, right? Just because the higher, like like a higher budget company, right? But like in terms of like just watching it normally, I think the Oak Street was better, in my opinion. There was another movie that came out I watched like a couple months ago. I think it's called Primate. Let me see. I think it's called Primate. I would recommend it. Yeah. So the movie is called. Hold on, let me find it for you guys. So the movie is called Primate. So Primate. Came out in 2025. This movie is a very low budget movie. Apparently it's Rotten Tomatoes 77%, and then IMDb is 5.8 out of 10. But I think when I watched it, I would give this like maybe a 9 out of 10. But that's just me.
Okay.
A lot of the movies that I like for some reason has really poor ratings, and then a movie that gets like really good ratings, I just don't like. Like for example, Dune. I don't know how Dune has such a high rating because I walked out of the movie. I would give that movie a -1. Dune. I don't know how that movie is so popular. And another movie is a horror movie that's called Nope. NOPE. Came out a couple years ago, and it was like apparently was directed from one of the most famous directors. I don't know who he was, but that movie was also a -2. It was the dumbest movie I've ever seen. It was like you fucking see Pinocchio fucking floating in the sky like a fucking balloon, right? Like it's so stupid. Like the trailer was great. I'd give the trailer like a 7 or 8 out of 10. But when you watch the movie, man, it's a fucking joke. You know? It is a fucking joke, man. Like, and that's another reason why I don't watch movies like Odyssey. And then there was like another very crazy good movie that came out a couple of years ago. I don't remember what it was called. It was well, it was about that space. Well, no, sorry, not space. It was that rocket movie. What was that movie called? Like, it was it's like very famous. That guy had a win and reward in that movie, and I think.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it.
No, it's a very popular movie. It's that Rocket. It's like a historical movie that came out a couple years ago. What was that movie called?
How many years ago?
Like maybe 2 years. It's like literally as hype as Odyssey. No, bro. It's like, bro. Let me find a movie name. Let me find it. Movie Rocket. Fuck. Is it Interstellar? No, it's not Interstellar. No, it's not in space. It's just about. It's about like they're trying to initiate the rocket. It's not Interstellar. Hold on. What was the movie? Fuck.
Toxic's going okay, Shiba. Just I know right now. I don't know. Can't understand how Toxic goes, which is weird.
Fuck. What is this movie called? The movie was so popular that Robert from Iron Man even like, you know, appraised him. That was how good a movie was. Like how good he acted in a movie. Fuck, I don't remember the name of the movie.
Oh, Oppenheimer?
Yeah. There you go. Yes.
That's not a rocket. That was a nuke.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anyways, that movie is very popular, right? Like very highly rated, and I didn't watch it because I already know as a fact that I probably give it like a -3. You know, I know for sure I would not enjoy that movie, right? It'd probably be very fucking boring. Like, why would I want to watch a 3-hour movie to watch someone activate a nuke? Like, If I wanted to activate a nuke, bro, I'll just hop on MW4 and drop a nuke, right? Like literally, way cooler, way more intense, right? Like, and yeah, no, I didn't watch Odyssey as well. You know, it's still in the movie theater. It's still fucking packed. The movie's been out for over a month, and every theater is at least 75% occupied. For some reason, the movie is still hyped after 1 month. Like, at this point, man, it's just like, I think people are more convinced to watch it because people are saying that it's good or hype. But in reality, if you're actually watching it, I think if you're more into like an action movie, like myself, I don't think you would like Odyssey or Dune or, you know, or fucking, how do you pronounce that? Open humor, you know, whatever that's called. Right? Like, how's Insidious? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. The only thing that was good about Insidious was that the main actor, she was very hot. Like, I find her very attractive. Because I don't know why, I just have a thing for like Russian or Ukraine, like blonde.
It's from the UK, what the hell do you mean, bro?
Yeah, but like UK, like, dude, let's be honest, she looks like she's like Russian or Ukraine, right? Because they have like the same hair color, right? Like you guys are like, you know, like that. I don't know, like it just looks like she's like Ukraine's, you know, Ukraine lady, you know. I didn't know UK girls look like that though. I didn't know that though. But I guess Britons, right? Britain girls look like that.
British.
Yeah, she was super hot. Okay, well I guess I have a new thing now. So British, Ukraine, or Russian girls are the best. Yeah, in my opinion, they are the best. You know, if Mystic, you know, was a female, you know, I might have to give him a messy belly. You know. Godzilla -1, pretty bad as well. Godzilla -1, the one thing I really did not like about it was the fact that when they lured Godzilla back into the water, it kind of made it feel like it was a dog. It's like, here you go, come over here, you know, good old boy, like, and then he just like goes over to the and then he goes over to the water, right? And then the way that he was walking in the water, it made it seem like he was a robot, you know. So that, you know, was kind of the reason why I didn't really like it. You know, I didn't really like it. Hold on, temporal grip, instant cure. So you guys were using re-equipment, right? I have 39. I don't think I need to use that right now. I think I should be fine. Yeah, because I might just use instant kills more. I don't know. I think I'm fine for now.
I'd recommend Toxic Growth.
Yeah, I know. Are you using double charge? Because I think the
no.
MC was.
You don't need double charge. Why would you need 2 charges?
I don't know. That's true.
I'd rather have ankle shredder, so just even slower.
You're using core deception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm excited for the new Godzilla movie though. The Supernova one, I'm very excited for that, just because we also lost the actor. Like, her name is like Katie. We lost like the girl, right? So that's kind of upsetting. And then I think Sam Neill is also in the new Godzilla movie. So again, it's just gonna hit differently when you watch it again, right? Like, so yeah, rest in peace for those 2 people, man. Bro, Caucasians, bro, they all look alike, man. You know, in some ways. And that's kind of why, like, vice versa, right? Like, Caucasians have a hard time telling the difference between Asians, right? Because we have Chinese, Cantonese, Korean, Japanese, Vietnamese, you know, Indonesia, you know, Japanese. It's so hard for you to know where, or, you know, they're from, right? And it's the same,
that might be due to your PCs.
same way, right? It's just hard to tell. Probably no multiplayer tonight, random. Yeah, no multiplayer until I get this 999 done. Yeah. I don't know. I hope it will, but I don't know. I don't really like Godzilla minus, you know, the minus movie series. I'll still watch it though. I just don't think it was that great though, in my opinion. Hold on. Field upgrade. Let's do the toxic growth here.
You're really going with explosive ammo? What, you shoot like rocket power? That's not good.
I still don't have Widow's Wine totally unlocked yet.
I don't think code deception is good either actually, because if you use the custom grenade, it makes the zombie stunned in the toxic grove.
Wait, you don't think core deception is good?
No, you might want holiday.
Wait, why is core deception not good?
Because when you put with your widow's wine, stuns the zombie, so you can't do anything.
I can't hear you. You're saying something about throwing a grenade and it doesn't do anything?
Yeah, like your widow's wine.
Yeah.
It block, like, you know, the zombie in the core deception that's stuck.
Oh, so wait.
It gets the zombie stuck in the like the toxic grove, so it can't do anything.
Like, does it not kill the zombies in the web?
No.
So, oh, because you're saying they're not going to it, right? That's why, right?
No, you know, like you get a turn zombie on the toxic grove.
Yeah.
When you use your widow's wine, it stuns that zombie, so it can't do anything. So it's just stuck.
Oh, so it stuns your own zombie as well.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. I'll probably switch it later though. I'll switch it later.
Yeah.
Because right now I don't have Widow's Wine fully maxed out yet.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. Tell me, yeah.
The strategy is crazy fast though, like actually crazy fast. I'm gonna hit like 100 in sub 2 hours pretty much.
Yeah, my 100 time was 1 hour 10. You got number 200 times, Addy?
Hold on. Do you grab nukes or no?
No. He's still playing his house, are
Do you need to shoot the house with an explosive weapon to get to the spot? I don't know if explosive weapon actually works on a symbol. I just shot it with a sniper.
Yeah, just use a sniper, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so. I'm guessing you have a max level in the base or something, like BO7 did, like around 730. Oh, I don't know. That's funny.
Mix ammo. It's definitely one of the easiest. Definitely one of the easiest map now because of this specific strategy. Yeah. Now it is.
Yeah,
but
this gets a lot easier with toxic growth. I will say that.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Not to drain you right away.
Bro, it's a no-brainer.
Oh, geez, toxic growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen decent ground, these times I've been decent ground for safety, but it's toxic growth ground.
So, where's my max ammo? I just finished off a bug round and no max ammo.
It spawned upstairs, you can't get to it.
Oh, so does that happen to you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of a bad thing?
Yeah. But it's not really stop it.
Yeah. Mystic, I wanna come.
Hey, yo.
I wanna come, Mystic. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Makes you strong. That depends on your weight. But I'd say that is pretty strong though. Being able to curl 40, yeah.
Yeah, toxic growth is definitely where it started running it, nice.
You want come? Want come?
Uh,
The race is back on, you know? Race is back on, boys.
Race is back on.
Yeah. Yeah. By the time DK wakes up, we'll be at 700. Yeah.
Yo, imagine.
Race back on.
Imagine like his internet and like he gets a power cut for like 2 days and can't get for 2 days.
Yeah.
He will be taken.
I still feel like core deception isn't bad though, because even if it doesn't do anything, right? It's just more so it's just distracting the zombie though.
That is true.
Like, I don't even need it to kill, because my gun is gonna kill them anyways.
That's true. Yeah,
I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I don't remember any of the other major augment being that useful when it comes to camping. I don't remember that. Still a distraction. Oh, you wanna come?
No, dude.
Oh, you wanna come?
Thing is, we'll never have to like TheAetherOne will never take long to get back because full tower.
You wanna come?
Once I leave the house, I rented it for the second time and still able to get to get back to the house. Apparently, yes, if you don't pick up the Easter egg part, right? Apparently, yes, but I don't know.
How long are you gonna grind today, Mystic?
At least 10 hours.
Goddamn.
What about you?
Yeah, probably something like that as well.
Yeah, that'll put you in like the 450s.
Yeah. And wrap it up tomorrow, right?
Just do a 30 hour stream the other day.
Wrap it up tomorrow.
And the max I'm gone upstairs.
Yeah, so if you run out of max ammo, then you would have to either get a gum or let them come out, right?
Pop a gun. Yeah, I'll just pop a gun.
Yeah. Oh, you want come?
Even without my pets, I'm more than a match for you.
Come?
Than pure degenerates.
Why are they not spawning out? That's a problem. No, they were getting stuck.
It's my party.
Oh, good.
I'm going to be the last to leave.
You want come?
No, dude.
I didn't know you want come.
You do.
Christ. The web mother. Is that your mother, Mystic? Wow, that round was so fast. What the fuck? 2 Kazis. 2 Kazi just finished off round 100. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's because I don't have the Widow's Wine augment yet. So when you throw a grenade, all the zombies just get stuck? Is that what? Like, how long did they get stuck for?
Like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Pretty
like-
overpowered.
Yeah, that seems very old. Okay, yeah, because like mine doesn't do that right now.
You join Discord? No, this is a. You can join my Discord server, John, but this is a private Discord, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
For like content creators.
Cluster grenade set.
Yeah, single hand curl would be pretty good. I used to be able to curl 40s, like back during my peak time. Right now, probably only like 25 consistently, I'd say. 25 to 30. Even 30 is kind of heavy right now for me. Used to be able to do consistently 35s.
You can run it, bro.
Tossing cluster.
Oh right, you're using supercharge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have classic formula on right now. I have to change it. I'll have to change it later.
Points.
You just don't know. You just don't need the reload speed with toxic growth down.
What do you mean? You don't? Yeah, you don't need a reload speed, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you can just get supercharged.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the gym, man. I've just been so fucking busy though. I don't know, maybe I'll only stream for like 5-6 hours today and maybe I'll go hit a gym, maybe, we'll see. What do you do when a web mudder spawns in? What do you do?
That's it, and then just shoot it.
Okay, and what if you had a Kazi?
Just shoot it.
Seems very risky.
Toxic growth down, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but she's nasty though.
Mummy spider.
You forced my hand. That was a bad move.
We do listen to it. No shot.
Bro, I have 2 self-res on the ground. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah. Vulnera Beam with Shadow Rift destroys Web Mother. I thought it was Lightman though.
What's good, brother? When may I get a 31st birthday cake? Shout out.
Yo, shout out to Zombie Killer 935. Happy 31 birthday. You are the same age as me right now. How does it feel? Happy birthday, my man. How are you celebrating it? What are you doing today?
Wait till detail finds out about toxic growth.
You want come?
He hates toxic.
You want come?
Wait till detail finds out about toxic growth. He hates toxic growth.
Yeah, I know.
Insta-kill.
You want come?
No.
Yeah, you do. Don't lie. I got my cashew back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I stated specifically that if there is a map-changing strategy or a game-breaking thing, I would come back to the map, right? I kept my words. Like I said, right? If this strategy was not around, and then the other strat, the one that Decal find, the Speed Cola strat, was not found, then yeah, the map is pretty trash. Yes. KABOOM! Are you flawless, Mystic?
Yeah, I got all the damage.
Nice.
Max armor.
I'm just gonna stick with BO2, probably. BO2 multiplayer or BO1, we'll see.
What about BO3? You planning to go back to BO3?
I might go back and try to finish off deaths. I'm just still kind of annoyed that I lost both of my games due to something on my PC that happened that I don't really know how to fix it, you know? So, like, it just doesn't make any sense because, like, I don't want to leave my PC on, right? But then, like, a lot of people are able to hibernate and not have an issue, but my PC, you know, when I hibernate, it turns back on.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to grind Zets again, I would probably not hibernate after 200 because like I could still hibernate, but it's just like there's a chance that, you know, when I turn it back on, it will crash.
Yeah. When it comes to growth, it's way better, Josh. Way safer, more chill, you can relax more, to be honest.
Yeah.
Decal off any dive rushes or anything, do
Decal should be on soon, right?
Has he lost any dive rushes?
I'm not too sure. I would assume not. Or maybe one. Yeah, this is a way better strategy, yes, Sake. It's like a game-changing strat. Had to come back for this.
And guess who found it? Me, of course.
Yeah. Was it who found this strat?
Me?
Oh, you found this specific strat?
You insect.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm have to reward you for that. You can get a. I'll give you a messy mouth. What gun are you using? Echo shotgun. Using Echo shotgun.
Max ammo.
Full powers, Nathan.
111. How many downs does it take you to reset for a 999 run? That's gonna depend on what round you're on. Like if I took it down right now, I probably wouldn't. I probably still wouldn't reset. I just wouldn't buy self-res back. You know, because I think I could probably gamble for one. Health as well as facts. God damn, Rebel, you're old. You know, I had to call you Grandpa soon. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna copy Decal and you shake it off.
Shake it off. Over durable?
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need durable. I've raised so many plates in this one.
Dude, zombie killed her with another one. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What does Shake It Off do? Is like sometimes you get hit, you don't take damage?
You take 1 damage
Okay, I see.
and the buff it, so it activates more often now.
Oh, so you're just taking off their durable. You're not taking off hardened plate though, right?
No, keep hardened plates.
Got it. Considerable.
You don't need your other plates, there's so many plates on the floor. Yeah,
That's just too many plates, right?
yeah, no, it's just too many.
Understandable.
And I'd rather shake it off because, you know, heavy zombie hit shot does 1 damage instead of 80.
Might have to put on a probiotic at the point, you know?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Chloe out. Don't forget to eat or
I
breathe.
don't think you use total chance. I might put a probiotic. Oh, yeah, rather.
Shake It Off is a minor, right? Yeah, it's a minor.
Yeah.
Is that only for heavy zombies or for anything?
Anything, even the boss spider, it can do 1 damage.
What about for the boss fight?
You're all to eat salad bombs.
Probably the
Don't
same.
forget.
It does incoming damage for everything.
Mystic, I love this map right now. I can't get up, you know? BO7 is the most hyped zombie game right now.
I'm really going to food, so I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, this gun works on every map right now in the game, which is kind of crazy though, because it's like there's always like a new meta, right? Like, you know how they added the Mustang Sally and then that became meta. Now they added this. Now this is fucking meta, right? Like, kind of crazy. Like at this point, right? Like, might as well add in Ring of Fire, you know? Might as well. Gotta grind up? Yeah. The rounds are fast though, at least.
You're not as hot as you think.
I still need a Widow's Wine augment, to be honest with you. I still kind of need it. Like, it would definitely help. one, the purple ring, it's like, I don't know, like a helmet that I'm wearing that activates a ring every 1 minute for 5 seconds, and any zombie that goes inside of it dies. So, kind of like a ring of fire, but like only activates every 1 minute.
Triumph is at hand. I can taste it.
This is kind of crazy though. Like this one spawn here, kind of crazy.
Max ammo.
How'd you get a helmet? You gotta go downstairs and then melee this painting right here. Melee this painting and then it'll open up and then you'll be able to get like a random stuff. Like right there, I just got a flawless crystal, but if you keep doing it once every round, you'll eventually get a helmet and then just, yeah, that's pretty much it. RNG though. Favorite card of all time? BO1 and 3 for zombies.
Bonus points.
Jesus Christ. What even is helmet? I don't know, just like a side Easter egg or something. Why am I so far behind? Because I wasn't playing the map. I quit out on the map, man.
Let's let nature run its course.
Favorite perk of all time? Probably stamp, I'd say. Probably stamp. Mystic, what round? I might move my timer because I think it's blocking. I think that text is blocking it. I might move my timer. Christ.
You never know who your friends are.
Max armor.
Here, hold on. Let me move my timer because I think it is blocking it for this map. Put it over there. Actually, that's also kind of weird. Put it over here. That's probably better. Hold on. A little bit more to the left. Yeah.
Double
Mystic, you still there? Mystic!
If you're lucky.
Hold on. I'm gonna save and quit after this round, guys, just because I want to see if I'm close to getting my Widow's Wine maxed out yet. God damn.
Max ammo.
Okay, I'll just do one more round. Let's do one more round. One more round. Whoa! I almost fucking died there. Yo, Reaper, the legend is here. One more round, stop it. Yeah, well, how are you doing, Reaper, man? Dude, happy 60 month. You are the first person to hit that milestone, man. Highest before he was 59, man. 60 fucking months, man, dude. That's 5 years. Yeah, might have to reward you. You know? Hope you're doing well, Reaper, man. Alright, I gotta save and quit real quick here. 125. Appreciate it, Zard. Are you gonna get on? Let's see. One second. Your this strat is crashing your PC? What the fuck? That's crazy. Might have to quit then, you know? Time to buy a console, you know, the PC can't handle it. That menu music's probably the best. This? I don't think so. I feel like yeah,
I was looking for some food.
God damn.
God damn.
Got
Do
some.
you see next month, man? Oh, I'm using Shake It Off now. I need to be. Oh, see how this goes. Ivy, did you ask what round there was on?
No.
I'm pretty sure you said earlier, but
You wish I cared about what round you're on.
oh,
You know? Don't try to act like you're important, you know?
what round are you on?
Like 125. I'm just doing something real quick here. Don't try to act like you're important, man. You know? I'm about to cum your mouth. I think the best like zombie main menu song is probably Probably BO3, I think.
You can send it in our Discord server, motorized, I'll see it.
But the best multiplayer theme song is probably like fucking... I don't really remember what it sounds like, but probably MW2 or fucking BO3. Dude, BO3 is fire, man.
I've heard of that issue before, Devil. I don't know how to fix it though.
Someone just messaged me a card I'm interested in. One sec. Ooh, anybody here like Stardust Dragon? Trying to see 5/6.
Tom, are you still here?
God damn, I have to work out a deal right now. Shit.
Oh, what, midstream?
No, fuck, I might have to buy a card real quick. Fuck, one sec. This guy just sent me a card that I've been looking for a while. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Hold on, this guy sounds fucking familiar. Wait, oh, sorry, has anyone tested the other two masks we know of for... Wait, there's more masks?
You what?
I don't know there was more masks.
Unless I mean the survival maps.
I don't know, I just gave him a counter offer. See if it goes through. Probably still have to claim it as asking price because the card is too rare, man. Like in the whole world, there's only 37 copies of this card in the whole entire world.
But that's rare.
Yeah. Price wise, it's very fair. The guy drives a Lamborghini too. Like, dude's balling.
Is it?
He drives a Lamborghini. Yeah, his Instagram. I know he's
rich.
Yeah, I know he was rich though. I already knew about that. Yeah, that's why I was able to recognize.
Are you buying off him or are you selling?
I'm buying. Yeah, that's why I recognized who he was because he was buying a lot of shit before, and I checked his profile, and then I was like, yeah, dude, I remember this Lamborghini because he's driving an SUV, Lambo, purple color, so it's just like very easy to remember. Urus, Lamborghini Urus 2024 purple. Yeah. Thanks, and it says thanks to Pokemon for making this possible. That's crazy. Right?
Jesus.
But yeah, like that's what I mean, right? Like investing in cards is, you know, you can become a millionaire, right? And then my haters will be like, "Oh, you're stupid for spending so much money on a cardboard. You know, you're so stupid." You know?
People don't know what they're on about.
Yeah, they don't know. Like when they don't know something, they think that you're just being dumb for money.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can work out a deal with this guy. I'm gonna mess with my middleman. That's crazy, dude. Like, I hope he replies me. How's the grind, dude? Not bad, man.
I actually enjoyed this map a lot, I can't lie.
Yeah, I was just trying to reply somebody. We're trying to work out a deal right now. I just sold a card today, so I'm gonna use that to buy another card.
Oh, no.
Even though I didn't get the money from my card that I sold yet, because the guy needs payment plan. But that's fine.
The guy paying what?
Like the guy that bought my card today, he needs a payment plan.
Oh.
Like needs time, like 4 months, for example, divided by, you know, however much it was sold, and then pay you every month. Like,
yeah.
Because not everybody has the money to drop, like, you know, that much money on a card, which makes sense, you know. I've never done a payment plan though. Like I've never went to go buy a card from somebody and offer them payment plan. I never do that. Because if I need a payment plan, then that means, like, you know, I don't have the money, right? So why the fuck am I buying a car then? Yeah, is this the last map for them? Yeah, it's the last map. Oh, I forgot to change my augment. Shit. That was the whole reason why I even saved and quit. I forgot to change my augment. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Let me come in your mouth, missy. Yeah, so yeah, no, obviously, unless if I like I do give the card out sometimes when they don't even fully pay me. Sometimes I do that, but that's only if, like, I'm very close to the buyer and, like, I know he's somebody that has bought from me for, like, you know, a numerous amount of times that I can trust them. Then I would sometimes send off the card, but, like, it depends on the buyer, right? Like, if it's one of my middlemans, for example, and he bought a card for, like, let's say 10K, and he was like, yo, I gotta pay you in, like, a week, I will send it off, right? Like, it's just people that you know, I've done business with, right? And they would do the same for me. You know, if I told him, like, hey, like, I'm just trying to transfer some funds over, you know, I need to sell this car first. You mind just, like, you know, shipping me the car first? They definitely would do it, you know? They definitely would. That's why trust is very, very important, right? You know? Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna ghost me, though, because, like, I know them. Like, if you think about it, right? Hold on. If you had a buyer that spent $50,000 on you already, and then he wanted to buy another car that was only worth like $2,000, and then he asked you, is it okay if you send the car over to him first, just because he just has to wait for this, let's say, this paycheck ready, or, you know, wait for this car to be sold, which is currently on auction, for example, right? You're not gonna worry about him scamming you $2,000 if he's already spent 50K. But that's what I mean, right? Like, it needs to be somebody that you trust, because if you say no to that, if he asks you that and you say no to that, it kind of creates, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like they would be more willing to buy from you if you did that as a favor for them. Like, you know what I do a lot of the times is I actually help people pay their cards first because they don't have money. Like, I've done it many times. Like, they'll be like, hey, I really want this card, but, like, you know, I might need like a month or 2 months, right? And then he was like, I only have $1,000 left, but I don't have the missing 2K, right? It's 3K in total. So then I would just be nice. I'll just be like, I'll just buy it for you, all right? I'll pay the 3K for you, and then it'll be shipped to my middleman, right? But you gotta give me the 1,000. Like, you gotta give me the 1,000 first, right? And then once you have the money ready, then I'll ship you the card, right? But, like, assuming you back out of the deal, I get to keep your 1,000, right? So that's kind of what I help people do as well. Like if they don't have the money to buy a card they want, I help them buy it, right? Ship it to my middleman, and then you know, wait for them to make full payment, and then I would, you know, ship back out, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? You can't trust everybody in the community, because I did actually get scammed about like a month ago. Basically what happened was I was helping somebody sell a Yu-Gi-Oh card from the UK, right? From United Kingdom. And it was a total of $1,500 USD, right? And then obviously my buyer paid, right? But because I've already done numerous business with that UK seller, I helped the buyer, basically paid for him, right? Like I sent him the money. But then he ended up scamming. And the reason for that is because that was his last Yu-Gi-Oh card. He was exiting the hobby. He was doing an X6 scam, right? So he sold the last card, and he already knew that he had no more Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so there's no reason for him to really care about reputation. So he decided to pocket the $1,500 USD and didn't ship out the last Yu-Gi-Oh card. And then he ended up, you know, blocking me, blocking the scam, or blocking my buyer and everything. But yeah, that's the one time that I've ever been scammed, you know, while being in the hobby for pretty much 2 years now. You know, I couldn't get the money back, right? And then yeah, like even though I told the buyer that, hey, you know, if something happens, you know, the risk is on you, right? Because you know, the seller is not willing to take risk of you know, of lost package, or if this guy's a scam you, because he's trusted, right? He is trusted. And then the buyer was okay with that, right? But in good faith, you know, I felt bad for my buyer. He's also a VIP buyer. You know, in good faith, I reimbursed him $750 USD out of my own pocket. And that's just for good faith, right? Because I feel bad. He paid the seller, you know, in a non-refundable way, because I said that he's trusted, and he is trusted. Yes, he is trusted. If it was me, if it was even me buying it, I would have, you know, paid the same way, right? But you know, people change sometimes, right? You can't control if somebody decides to scam, right? Because you know, people could change, right? And that's unfortunately what the guy did, you know, and I couldn't do much about it.
I go around 300, slow down.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
hold on.
zooming. I'm zooming, Nate. These are my times, Nate, so far. I'm writing them down as I go. If it pops up, come on, Streamlabs.
Yeah. Get a free one on the way out. What do you mean by get a free one? Dude, I have some people that trust me a lot, man. They leave a lot of like money or like cards, you know, with me, right? They trust me, right? That's the thing. That's the thing about reputation, right? Oh yeah. But like, dude, if he ever comes back to the community, right? You know his reputation is already ruined. That's the thing. Everybody hates scammers in a card market. Nobody likes that shit. You know, that's the worst thing. That's literally stealing. It's like you're going to like a card convention and you're fucking stealing from a vendor. Everybody fucking hates you, dude. If you steal that shit, if you're caught stealing in a card collection, like a convention, like the cops and security will fucking pull you down and you would fucking get embarrassed from everybody because everyone looks at you like you're a fucking dumbass. Right? Like, dude, stealing is like the #1 big no-no. Big fucking no-no. That's the worst thing that could happen in the market, man. Right? And the only people who does that kind of shit is because they're fucking broke. You know? They're fucking broke. The funny thing is, that guy who scammed me, when we first met, when we first spoke, we had an argument. And the argument was because I basically said, you're a fucking time waster, and you always, like, lowball. And then we got in, like, a very big, you know, argument, you know, calling each other names and all that, right? And then, you know, over some time, we managed to work something out. And then we ended up, you know, doing repeated business, right? I was able to help him buy some cards he won. I was able to help him sell every card that he had in his collection before he wanted to exit the hobby, right? I've even sold his last card, right? And then he ended up becoming a scammer, right? So again, right, like back to my initial thing that we had when I said that, you know, he's a broke ass and all that. I was right. I was literally right? Because like that's why he did it. You know? That's exactly the reason why he did that, right? Like, imagine trying to scam over $1,500 USD, right? And then you ruin your whole entire fucking reputation for you to ever come back to the card market because of over $1,500 card, right? Like, how broke are you, man? Like, that's crazy. I wouldn't say he used me because I made money off helping him, right? He's bought cards off me. He's bought cards off my co-signers. I've helped him sold multiple cards, like maybe probably like $5,000 worth of cards for him. You know, I make money off that, right? I wouldn't say he used me. Like, you know, I help people. I help people sell cards, right? I help people buy cards, right? I'm like a middleman, right? Like I know, you know, where to find your buyers, where your sellers, and all that. He's not using me because he's actually like paying me, right? So, but yeah, I mean, you know, obviously he needed money, ended up becoming a scammer, right?
Time for the Casimir punch. And your
It is what it is, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. How do you see your next year of content after this map? I'm just gonna stick with the old school zombies, right? I don't see it like doing well for views and all that, but it's okay because it is what it is, right? Like, you know, zombies is just like even the old games, right? It's not really that hype anymore, right? Like it's all kind of just like dead, right? Not much you can do, right? Like I'm not really gonna play Modern Warfare 4 unless if it has like some crazy DMZ peak content that I'm interested in or something. Otherwise, there's just not really a point. Hold on. One sec here. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, the day's going great. What round are you on, Nate? $353. Goddamn.
Is that Nate?
Mm-hmm. He gets a sucky sucky.
Jesus. Oh, they did it. Yeah, I've already done it, Mama.
He wants a sucky sucky. I know that.
Oh, get out of the way.
Nate, do you want a sucky sucky?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, Mystic is offering free sucky sucky on his Mystic airline today.
What?
Brought to you by Mystic, providing the service. He'll make sure that he'll be sucking off you like there's no tomorrow.
What do you want, Ivy?
I gotta check.
Oh, yeah, you're not even in the menu, are you?
I'm not in the main. No, I'm not in the main man. I'm just paused.
Oh.
I'm trying to wait for that guy to reply me, but he just saw my message. Let me see what he says. Yeah, I'm at 135. What is the Echo loadout? I only have 2 attachments. I don't even know the name of the attachment, to be honest with you. You just have to be level 4. I have the first muzzle on, and then the last ammo mod, I think it's the first one as well. Whoa! Holy shit! I almost died. Hold on, yeah. I lost. I think I would have died there if I didn't have durable plays. I think I would have died maybe. I pretty much lost all of my armor. I got slapped instant.
Oh, the top of the one out?
I think it like just. I think it just like died down. That's why. Yeah. God.
Oh yeah, they do, Nate. Very rarely though.
What the attachment? It's just the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher and the first muzzle. Is it new? Apparently it was out in Kawakujo, but it wasn't that good. They buffed it up. Yeah. Nobody uses this gun back in Kawakujo. It shows garbage. This is literally the best gun in the game. It's better than the crossbow. I know. This would be like the strategy for every map now, you know? You know, Astra Malorm 999 is super easy now, you know, because of this, you know? They might as well added this gun in the beginning of the game, you know? Might as well.
I have to prefer using toxic growth. Is there a crafting bench here? No.
The good thing about the strat is like you still make a decent amount of salvage, right? So in worst case scenario, if you had to leave the area and you know, just Kazu spam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use every last drop of you to cleanse it.
But yeah, this map kind of reminds me of Mauer though. Like just stay in this area. It's literally Mauer.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the same one. How about some boundaries? Snow is freezing. Cosmillie is live.
How are you doing, Motorized? How's this rain? Not bad. Just chilling. Trying to push through some rounds.
Let's look. Thank you, Cameron.
Who ordered extra post? SacredOath is live.
Also, when you pop core deception, it kills all the zombies on the right. Right? That way you can just focus on shooting in the front. You don't even need to throw a cluster with a grenade.
I do group lessons now. I got a green trigger for you. Let me know who your friends are. Let's go out. Let's begin.
Yo, how you doing, Guns? Guns in the house.
Suck on this. Who wants that? Cluster out.
Fucking cluster grenade kind of sucks ass without the webs, man. Getting ready to run a game with old friends. Aw.
Oh, just got a triple bug round, that's all.
You got a triple bug round?
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't know that was back again.
Yo.
Time for the Cosmillie punch.
Oh baby, yes. I'm gonna get a quad watch this, I'm gonna get another one. Got 10 rounds. What the hell?
Running out of ammo here. What's the strat for this map? We pretty much just camp.
That was a bad.
Hold on. Let me save and quit first real quick.
The strat's really good start. It's pretty easy. We're using touch to go now, so it makes it a lot easier. And we're zooming. We're 5 hours, 30 minutes in, and we're around 310. Very fast map. The zoomy zoom. Are we gonna get a quad? That's the question. No, no quad for me. Rip.
Hold on. Yeah, Windows 1 is not ready yet. It's only at 38%. That's really bad.
Put double XP on. That's what I did.
Oh, I forgot I can do that. Increase the web explosion radius. Double XP, like for... Okay, I didn't know I can do that.
Bro, what? Look at that spider almost killed me in a big fat bastard.
Thoughts on Windows 1? To be honest, right now, I'm not really using it. So I don't really feel like I even have Windows 1 on. Yeah, because Windows 1, it doesn't feel like it's that good on this game. I'll have to know later though when I actually get the augments. I'll be able to know better later. Right now, hold on. You said it's the best perk?
One of.
Hold on. Use double XP, just a normal one, right?
Yeah. we're doing well. Hello, folks, it's Discord. Long time no see. Although I did talk to you in Discord yesterday.
Let's go bring something.
Have we been Dr. Limpy? Do you know this?
Control out. Don't forget to eat those greens.
Not gonna lie, I do feel like this strategy will get kind of boring. But the good thing is that the game doesn't take that long, right? But if you're doing this for like 100 hours, this is pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, that looks quite far.
You like it?
Yeah?
You think it's fun?
Yeah?
Would you do it for 200 hours?
Jesus, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, why not? But it's fun though.
That's longer than the boot ball.
But you said it's fun though.
Yeah, we're doing anything for
Right.
that will keep it going.
Like, just like how you like it when I do a messy belly on you, right? You would do it over and over again, right?
I did want a messy belly.
Yeah. I know you want messy belly. You like it. Good for you.
Messy belly.
It's healthy for you.
Max ammo.
I'm doing everyone's job today.
Full power.
We thinking about. I like it, Jason. I like the high ground strat as well. It's fun. Very fast. I like fast games. I like fast ones. What about you, Jason? Do you like it?
Time for the Casimir crunch.
Hold on.
Max armor. Insecure. Bonus points.
Revelation is more fun. Revelation is definitely more fun. It's just more satisfying, that's why.
Like, hey, I got 125 last night, might go for that 996, it's so fast. And that black men got 400 grenades with widows for spy, but it was fun. Use toxic growth as well now, Jason. It's a little optimization we did.
I might have to remove the instant kill gobblegum on this loadout because I don't even feel like I need it at this point. Might just get rid of it, honestly. Yeah, like dude, Deco passed away. If Deco GG right now, would you grind very hard, Mystic?
Yeah.
Like how hard? Like harder than you Humpty Dumpty on my dick?
Yeah.
Goddamn. Mystic, I want you to Humpty Dumpty on my dick. Are you okay with that?
7 hours ago.
Yeah. He didn't. I mean, he did stream for like almost 20 hours, to be fair. Right?
Yeah.
Why is MC not getting on? Like, I know he's playing, but like, why is he not hopping the Discord call? Oh, you think I'm freaky, Alex? How does come over your mouth? Huh? Yeah, I'm not freaky anymore, right? Because your eyes will be covered with cup, you know? I'm not freaky anymore. Oh, you said I'm Jesus? Mystic? Is that what you said? You said a magic word? You said a magic word? I get to come in your mouth?
Oh, shit.
You said a magic word. I don't know. That was the magic word, bro. That means you want to come? Yeah. That means you want to come?
Have you decided to hang on by here? It was pretty good. And when the new Zombie comes out, Jason, there'll be more, so in 2 years, come back to the channel, look at the new map, and like, there'll be more guides to you, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Modern day soul speaker, mate. Let's go. That's a compliment. I'll take that.
Hold on. Bro, I have like no ammo. What's up?
Are you winning Dr. Ram?
I can't hear you.
Are you using Dr. Ram?
I am, but I don't have the auto, that auto thing. I don't think it matters anymore now, right?
Oh yeah, that was watching anymore. Still nice, right?
Yeah.
Is that default? You're trying to beat it.
Who joined? Yeah.
You're not talking.
Is that decal?
Yo.
Is that Zard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's decal.
Yeah, how about I just come on your face to find out who that was, huh?
You forced my hand. That was a bad
Yeah. So I mean, there's this fucking dumbass in my chat.
Yeah.
This guy says how he started an issue with me in the first place, right? He started an issue with me in the first place. Like he started like shit talking me in the first place, and I had never known who he was, right? So like my first interaction with the guy is him just shit talking me, right? And then this is that same guy who posted that like shit talking like post that was in like December, right? You remember me talking about this the other day, like the one that kind of like it kind of like blew up a little bit like on Twitter, like it got like a little over like 200,000 views, and it was like a shit talk post, and it was like basically like an out of context like thing that people didn't really, you know, who didn't have context on it, they would, you know, it basically made me look like a hypocrite, and it would basically, you know, just make people hate on me or whatever. The point is, that guy, right? You know, MC brought him up, and I was like, oh yeah, that guy's fucking retarded, right? And the guy comes into my chat like a little bit later on, and he starts like, you know, running his mouth, you know, talking more shit and whatever, and he was like, bro, like he's like, all you do is hold a grudge, right? Like hold a grudge or something that happened so many months ago. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So how about this? How about I just punch you in the face, you know? But don't hold a grudge, guys. Don't hold a grudge, right? I thought that was pretty funny.
Wait, you said I'll come on. You said I'll come over your face.
No. I said, how about I just punch you in the face? But don't hold the grudge, though. Don't hold the grudge, you know? Yeah. But that's pretty funny too. How about I just come over your face? Yeah, but don't hold the grudge. We can, you know?
Yo, Mystic, how about give me a messy belly, but just don't hold the grudge.
Yeah. That guy's a fucking retard.
The new like strat?
What's up, Mystic?
Seen the new optimization to the strat?
I optimized some shit. What did you figure out?
Yeah, toxic growth.
I know about toxic growth, but is it gonna be consistent? Like, I don't think it's gonna be consistent higher rounds.
Makes it so much more easier.
I know.
Also,
Yeah, I know it makes a lot of sense. Dude, somehow I have all my dying with still, bro. I'm telling you, dude, that strat without toxic growth, I know, because I know it's hard. Dude, the thing is, it's only hard when you don't have the fucking.
Why are you going that way, chat? Dude, all my zombies going that way. Why? What?
Like, dude, I have.
Is it because the growth is bugged out?
Wait, are you using Fortiception, right? Fortiception, green thumb.
yeah. I don't know if
Yeah. I haven't been using toxic growth yet because I want to get an injection back. I don't have an injection. Like I lost my fucking injection.
Just have an idolize and you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an idolize on when I get back. That's what I thought of.
Yeah.
Have you lost any down wishes and shit? Oh no.
No, somehow no.
Good.
I don't fucking know how, bro. It's actually crazy. Like, my game is pretty fucking crazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest, dude, because that shit is hard as fuck. Okay, that shit is not
max
easy.
damage.
What's up?
At max damage, like max damage scaling.
Yeah, it's hard. No, it's really hard. Like, I like. Bro, it's just not consistent. Dude, I'll be sitting there training in that little room with like 10 heavy zombies in front of me. Like, bro, it's so bad sometimes. And then I don't even have time to reload.
I've copied you now, started using Shake It Off.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, you don't need durable plates.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still keeping durable plates for now. Just for now.
I really hope we get like the next Zombies game is going to be good.
Yeah, to be continued. All Gobblegums and Augments will be carried forward to Black Ops 8 to be continued.
Oh man, Gobblegum's coming back.
Yeah, Augments too, right? Field upgrades as well.
I actually like Augments. I like that you can change the way you play and stuff. I like that.
But does that mean you also like my dick? Because you can either let me jizz in your mouth or your belly. Yeah. Yo, Mystic, choose one. You want me to, you know, Iraq or, you know, arouse in your mouth? Or jizz? Choose one.
You are not realizing. Refuse to believe you're your trust.
Dude, I didn't realize that apparently it's a person or a group of people who are leaking the stuff for GTA 6. I didn't realize that it's like well no that makes sense. But it's like I didn't know it was like a hacker group, and they're like threatening Rockstar. I didn't know that. So I just found that out. Did you guys know that?
Robert, he was on earlier. I believe he's at 400 plus. Who's Robert? Who's Robert?
Yeah. It's by like a hacker group that's like threatening Rockstar to like get what they want, which is like crazy because like, dude, if they could like one of the things that they said is like if we could do this to Rockstar, we could like just imagine who else we could do this like to or something. They said something like that. I don't know. But, like that's crazy. That's fucking scary, bro. Like that's scary as well, you know. They could basically do that to any game.
Almost fucking went down here.
So the only optimization was just constant growth, that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, like how long? Wait, so you're on 300, right?
317.
How long is your book lasting?
Like 2 to 3 now.
Okay. I might start using
I
it.
was in between, so this time we use it. That's yeah, like 2 footballs. So it's like cancels out the actual.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start using it because it's just getting too hard, bro. Like literally, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that doing that strat and is very doable without toxic growth.
Doing what? Doing this?
Really fucking hard. Yeah, like, dude, it's the heavy zombies, bro. Something is just bound to go wrong. Like, dude, it is a miracle how I'm like alive. I don't fucking know how. But I think like without toxic growth, that's been the hardest strat in the game. Like probably, oh fuck. I guess probably not harder than Astro. Probably not. But that'd be the second hardest. And I'm only saying that because I haven't lost myself. And then Astro I did, so it's really hard, bro. Like obviously 1 to 300 is relatively easy, you know, low damage. But like 400 and beyond, it's really hard. And you're getting a longer round as well too, right? And it's really hard. Do you just like literally stand still with the fucking girl? Do you like not even have to move?
Depends.
Okay. It's kind of better for my hand anyway. So. Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't like toxic growth, but if it's gonna make it that much easier, yeah. And that's what Mystic said is
chill, to be honest.
Yeah. If what Mystic said is like true, then well, I could be using like 1 per round and maybe get full powers back and shit. Yeah, I guess so. But dude, using that like, dude, I need like an injection back, bro. It's so hard to get injection.
Well, hacker groups for GTA 6 main one is I believe, and they're the level that hack the export code for GTA 6.
So, are you still throwing down to 1 Cassie, right? That's it?
I say 3 now. Just glad that
What kind of issues? What happened?
I had no plates, so I just threw up Cassie and got like 10 plates back.
Okay. I think for safety, the best gobble gums to have on you always catchback, idolized, and then probably power keg.
Yeah, I have an insta-kill on just for now.
Yeah. Even still, like insta-kill, it wouldn't really matter because you're out of ammo.
Well, for me, it's like if I'm out of ammo, I can switch to my pistol, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
We're using supercharge as well instead of.
Well, if you're using supercharge, you can get away with only if you're using concentration. But if I use supercharge with the strat I'm doing, I get fucking killed. No, dude, the reload is so important. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of people playing the map. Dude, I was streaming, there's so many people in 200 bro. when I was streaming. Like a lot.
I mean, you have more record, right? So it makes more sense.
Yeah, but I'm
And-
just saying, like, there's still a lot of people who were no. I'm saying there's a lot of people who were playing the map themselves who were on 200 and 300
Oh,
themselves.
you can round 100 boss fighter, please.
Okay, yeah, I need to watch that. What's it called?
Someone's around 450, by the way.
Ivy, someone's on 450. Said who?
Yeah, someone in my chat.
Yeah. Well, I'll be on until at least 700 tonight. If I need to push it to 800, I will. I won't be happy about it though.
The map's
I
so
could
fast, it's crazy.
for 600 in my session. I just didn't really want to. I don't think it's worth using toxic growth in the earlier rounds doing that strat though. I don't. I think it's too much of a waste for fill upgrade.
I don't think we'll have any problem getting it back, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my food right now, and then when it comes back, or when it comes in, I'll get on. Because I
Did
just
the decal? Yeah, I did see it yesterday, Robert.
what was I gonna say? Oh, IV, are you down to do the no prognosis, no gum still? Yes or no?
I guess
we
so.
should.
I guess so for now, unless some bullshit happens, right?
Like, oh yeah, don't
All right.
forget BO3.
Well, what do you mean? It's bullshit. Like, if you lose your game, why should that influence when you do that?
Well, if I lose my game, I'll run it back up, right?
Really?
I mean, I haven't really played a map as much as you guys did. Unless if I lost my game at like fucking like 950.
Yeah, no, that's. But then again, you'll get your game back. So you'll be good.
Christ.
I like, dude. I feel like, honestly, I don't know. I think they get Astra back. That was like a whole other game, but I feel like if that happened,
No, but the thing was like Astra was actually pretty hyped, like even for me.
Yeah, that was a pretty big map.
That was more hype for me than Ashes.
Ashes, yeah.
I think I had like 800 live viewers on 999 on that map, and I wasn't even first. That's the thing.
Yeah, you got your game back and that.
I know, but yeah, I wasn't even first. That's the thing.
That shit blew up on Twitter, bro. Like, that was big. So many content creators and fucking people in the community were posting for you, bro. Where's that shit for Mythic, right? Where's that for Mythic?
I disconnected yesterday, Robert, so I ran it back up. Thanks for the 5 viewers, Robert, as well.
Viewership for me was pretty good.
I didn't hear life, it's better.
Ivy, it was pretty good. Like for me, streaming in the morning, this morning, and I had like 160 like live viewers on YouTube. For me, that's pretty good because I don't get good viewership at all on YouTube in the morning because my viewership always drops. But somehow this shit like kind of went up in the morning, so that was pretty crazy. I thought. So this map, it's still okay, and the crazy thing is like just for high rounds, it's good. And also Kingman is streaming right now, and just I only glanced at it, but he's streaming like speedruns, and he's getting really good viewership right now, like 800 live viewers. And
Speedrun for Easter egg, right?
800, that's fucking insane.
You talking about Easter egg?
Yeah, Easter egg speedrun. Yeah, like that's good. I don't think he's gotten that for a few maps. So just basically he's saying that the map is hype. You know, the map is hype. The map has a lot of attention. That's more reason why I think the 99 boss fight will be very, very hype. I feel like if both of us get there, I feel like both of us like probably guaranteed like 1,000 live viewers. Probably. Probably like because you haven't hit that for any of the boss fights in this game yet, right? And then I haven't obviously.
Hit what?
Like 1,000 live viewers?
I don't think so. Not on BO7.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy to say that, dude, but IV is fucking averaging what, like 7K or 8K on like Citadel, bro. That's nuts. or
For the boss fight.
talking about 1K. Yeah, for the boss fight. That's so many people IV, bro. That is a lot.
Hold on.
Like, what is this? Every time I rewatch Citadel's boss fight, no boss fight, I always think to myself, dude, I don't know how I beat that, but if I was put back in there again, I don't think I'm beating it. I used everything down to my last shroud. I had like no gums left, and I had like no plates, and it was so bad. Like if I didn't kill the boss in the last shroud that I used, I would have been dead. It would have been game over. Pretty much. It was like the last second that the shroud was on, and I finished him. Oh man, that was crazy. The race is back on?
Yep. Hype. See you all that's map.
Hype is here. You know? I'm just glad that for high rounders viewership, it seems to be more there than fucking last 2 maps, but especially more than last map, because last map, dude, that was really bad. Yeah, like, how the hell am I averaging 40 viewers when I'm fucking first?
and the thing was that you were grinding harder too.
Yeah. That was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I think viewership for this map should be higher anyway, because it's so fast that people want to see a fast map. So I think that as well.
It's been a long time since we did a fast map like that.
Yeah.
Holy
so
shit.
crazy. Last, I like that. Dude, that's not, I didn't expect it at all. Last map to be like faster than Paradox, faster than Jim. That is crazy. Yeah. But my game will be faster.
We're looking at that, like a 40-hour game right now.
Right now, yeah, but I still don't really believe that though. I don't really believe that until I see it.
Well, if you get to 670, like the 40-hour man, then you're 40-hour game. So it's halfway.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that'll happen because 400 to 500, I'm pretty sure that's 5 hours. And I'm at 14 hours right now, at 500. Right?
How did I get 1,000 jewels? YouTube gives everyone 1,000 jewels for free. Corporal is a good map, 2 strange views.
So do you guys think Shake It Off? Do you guys think Shake It Off is significantly better?
Yeah, I'm using it. It's a lot better, to be honest.
Okay.
Never mind. I did 400 to 500 in 4 hours. So actually, yeah, that's crazy fast then. Yeah, so I have 6 hours to complete the next 180 rounds.
I don't know if that's possible.
I don't think that's possible, no. No. I don't think that's possible, no.
It might be like a 42-hour map than a 44-hour map.
Yeah, I think like 44 is a bit more realistic. Again, crazy as fuck still. Right. Yeah. That is mental.
Like, think about the 900s, right? The rounding would be like 5 minutes in the 900s, that's nothing.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro.
When you were doing total rank rounds, what, 12 minutes maybe in the 900s?
Bro, 900s, bro, those were brutal. Those were 15 minutes each at least. Yeah,
you had to double open it, yeah.
That was really rough. And I had nobody to grind with. It was just so depressing.
And then MC fucking disconnected on 970.
Yep.
Rip.
I told MC, I said, I miss the old MC, you know? The I'm gonna go regrind all the maps in 999. I'm gonna regrind Asper to do it legit. I miss that MC.
Yeah.
I miss the Hadouken, Hadouken decal, you know?
Yeah, well, look, when you put that trailer on decal, you look so different than BO2.
Yeah, that's not okay.
I know, decal looked like a clown in BO2. It looks like a metal clown Pennywise.
I said that in the chat. Chat, there's a clown in my chat. Look, chat. Pennywise is in my car. Yeah, some dude in my chat was like, bro, this is clearly gonna get passed. He was like, you're clearly cheating. You know, you're not getting spiders. Right? Apparently, there's a way to like not get spiders doing this strat, but I'm getting spiders.
No, they're spawning at what, the big spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're spawning at around 100 once you go to the house.
So that's it. Like, there's no way to like.
No way to avoid it, they just start spawning at 100 for some reason.
I see.
If that's been something to do with the first room, maybe they don't spawn in the first room until 100. I don't know.
I don't know. Sounds very interesting though, because that's not the case with the rest of the map though.
Wait, so does this shotgun attachment only work if you pack it, or does it work if you just load in?
Only works if you pack it.
I see.
Pack it.
Oh, are we gonna do? I guess if we're doing first room, we're gonna allow gums, right? Are we gonna allow gums?
We're gonna get free, so...
I don't know. But by the way, the spawn rate in first room is capped. So actually, I don't think it's really gonna be as fun as I thought. We can test it out and see, but it's super difficult though because of health.
Max ammo.
I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess. It's just kind of dumb how they cap the spawn rate though. Like I wanted the spawn rate to go up to like what we're dealing with right now. Like that would be, you know, that would make it so much harder, right?
Yeah. We'll just have to see. We'll test it. If they don't do it in 4P though, we'll be split up like we worked 2 and 2.
Yeah, and that is cool. Yeah, so yeah, fuck yeah. We need a fourth. Who's gonna be out? Devious? I talked to Devious in my stream. He said he's down.
Yeah,
So,
no. Things about the Terminus vibes.
By the way, Blaze on day one said that he was like busy and he's watching, and he said that like it looked ass for high rounds. I hope he comes back now. Dude, Blaze literally went dark, bro. This motherfucker just not talking to group chat at all.
Bro said he'll come back for fucking Koenig and then come back.
Yeah.
He grinded totem mic as well, it's a shame really.
Just come in his mouth. Knock some sense into him.
Jesus.
What the fuck is the zombie doing?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Might as well call it Pennywise.
Wait, you can make Ashes like a 60-hour map now as well. But it might be even faster with this instead of the wonder weapon. In the jail cell.
Double points.
Bro, can I do that for free? I'm just gonna fuck, man.
Yeah, Pika, why are you so hungry every day? You're like a dog, bro. All you do is wake up, sleep, and eat. You know? Right? Might as well call you a roof roof. Oh, you think I'm a dog? Roof roof.
Max armor. Bonus points.
Decal, do you want to be a sheep? Decal.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Shake It Off is so good.
Why they hated it though? I thought it was trash.
No, because I used it on Astro Malone, don't forget. So I used it first. Decal, stick it in and give it a twirl. Well, I've done 90 rounds and I've only been on like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Lol.
Dude, some people are just fucking weird, man. Holy shit.
You're weird.
Oh my god, dude. These people I just have like some broke ass mentality, man.
Everyone's shot.
Let me ask you a question, Decal, right?
What's up?
If you were selling something and then I messaged you and said, or actually, like, sorry, you're not technically selling this, but like, if I message you and I said, "Are you selling this?" and then you say, you know, I'll consider it, right? You know, if the price is right, which is fair to say, right?
Yeah.
And then I say, like, and then you tell me to give you an offer, right? So would you assume that I have money ready if I'm asking you, is this for sale? And then you tell me like, okay, yeah, well, if the price is right, but you can give me an offer. But you would assume that I have the money ready, right? Like, kind of. Like,
I would assume you have the money ready to buy whatever price.
yeah, like you would assume that I would have the money to buy it, or I would have, you know, I could afford it, right? In that kind of a sense, right? At least, right?
Well, at least above a generic like threshold, yeah.
Yes,
like,
right?
For example.
Okay, yes, correct. So I told the guy,
Yeah.
shoot an offer, and then he tells me and says, would you take this as a trade-in? And then I was like, and then I said to him, so were you just considering trying to trade for it only? And then he was like, yes, at the moment, because I don't have the money ready. I don't have the money. So I basically just straight up told him, going forward, do not offer me anything if you don't have the money ready.
Stuck on this.
Because it's just dumb. I literally had two people earlier that did the exact same thing. Like, people with no money in their bank account trying to ask me how much is that over $10K USD card is. Like, why are you asking me how much is this and you're saying that you're interested when you have no money in your bank? Right? Like, isn't that not like being a time waster? Like, what the fuck? It's like me going to like a Ferrari restaurant, like a Ferrari car shop, and then saying that, hey, my budget is 20K. Do you have any Ferraris?
That's a good point.
Like, it's so stupid, man. Like, if you're broke or you don't have money, man, stop fucking messaging people and say, I'm interested, or is this for sale? But the thing is, you can't even afford it. You can't even fucking afford it. You know? Never said I was rich, Real. I said that many, many times already, Real. Said that many, many times, right? But yeah, dude, like, I had a blacklist a couple people today off Instagram. There's this crazy broke ass vibes, man. It's just crazy. So a couple days ago, I was helping somebody sell a couple cards to this one buyer, and he's also a vendor. So a vendor means like, you know, he also sells cards, right? Like he buys and he sells cards to make money, right? That's what vendors do, right? So, and then he said he was gonna pay up at that. It was on Wednesday. He said he'll pay up on that night. And then after 43 hours, he still didn't make that payment. And he just kept, you know, delaying it, giving excuses, saying that he's going on a plane, you know, no good Wi-Fi for 2 hours, I'll pay later, blah, blah, blah. After 43 hours, I ended up selling the card to somebody else because I can't keep holding it for you, right? Like, I have other people inquiring about the card, but, like, I'm like, well, you know, it's kind of pending right now, so I can't just, like, pull it out, you know? It's just principle, right? Like somebody could offer me more, but I'm not gonna cancel the deal when it's already pending, right? Like, it's just principle, right? Business, right? Like being good business. And then, so I ended up selling the card to somebody else, and then the guy was like, why would I want to pay you if you've already changed the deal? I'm like, what are you talking about? He was like, well, you sold that card to somebody else. I'm like, yeah, I did. After fucking 43 hours, you couldn't make your fucking payment, you know? And then he thinks it's my fault. He thinks it's my fault for selling it to somebody else because I didn't give him a reasonable amount of time to make payment. Dude, 43 hours to make payment, man. You know, 43 hours to make payment, right? Multiple follow-ups, and he also ghosted me on, like, he left me on scene on Thursday night. I asked him about follow-up. He left me on scene, which means like he saw my message but didn't reply all the way even until Friday afternoon. still no payment, right? So obviously I'm gonna sell it to somebody else, right? Like, I mean, clearly, you know, you're trying to, you know, not be serious, right? You're trying to retract, right? And then he thinks it's my fault. So yeah, I ended up blacklisting that guy, you know?
Oh, I kind of waste of time. Like, just pretty much just fucking.
Yeah, but Rio, the thing is, like, cards can make you rich though. That's the thing. Cards can make you rich. Dude, I had somebody message me earlier because he had a card that I want. And I was talking about this in my stream earlier. And I was like, oh, I recognize the seller, right? Because he drives a purple Lamborghini, right? And if you go on that Lamborghini post, in his Instagram post description, he literally wrote, all thanks to Pokemon profits, I was able to afford a Lamborghini Urus. And you're trying to make it seem like you don't get rich from cardboard? Yes, you do. You can get rich from investing in cardboard, man. You don't know anything, man. You don't know shit, man. Right? If you're able to afford a Lamborghini Urus from flipping cardboard, yes, you're rich. You're definitely rich. You're driving a $300,000 car. You're definitely up there. Right? That's literally, in some places in the US, you could buy a house with that. Right? You could down payment a house even, right? That is pretty rich, man. You know? You're up there in life, man. You're driving a Lamborghini Urus, buying it like it's nothing, you know? Definitely, you're definitely up there, man. You know?
Yeah, but selling cards isn't a job, though.
I know. Anybody that says that kind of shit, saying like, oh, investing in like cards or blah 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 is not a job, they're just a hypocrite. Because if they were able to do the exact same thing, if they were smart enough and that had the same knowledge, they would do the same thing. That's the thing. Why would you not want to invest in cards if you could make your annual wage in 1 month? Right? Why would you want to work your job? There's so many people that's in the card hobby investment because they don't want to work. They make too much money. They make millions of dollars of Pokemon cards of profit in like a year. What kind of job can you work that you can make $1 million in a year? Right? Like, there are people that makes millions. Right? Millions. Right? You make more money than a fucking doctor, bro. Right?
Yeah, that's wild.
Like, that's the thing. Like, people don't understand how card market investment work, and they just want to talk shit and say like, oh, you know, I don't want to spend money on that. You know, that's just called being wise. You know, I'm not trying to waste money, right? Like, bro, you don't have an investment mentality, dude. If you were smart enough, you had the same IQ, you would do the exact same thing. You would do the exact same thing. Can't get rich off Pokemon, yeah. That just sounds like somebody with no money would say, you know?
That just sounds like somebody is...
There's plenty of people that got rich from Pokemon. There's a lot of people that got rich from One Piece as well. One Piece only came out over a year ago. And a lot of people got rich from One Piece. Made millions of dollars of, you know, money from One Piece, right? There's someone that I know that invested 100K in One Piece before it blew up. Now he's a millionaire, right? Because he's smart. He saw the future. He sold all of his sports card and invested $100,000 in One Piece when it was dead, when there was literally no hype. Then all of a sudden, the market boomed like 20, 30x or, you know, or 10x, and yeah, he's a millionaire, right? And he became a millionaire in 1 year. Right? People can't even make that much money in their entire life. Right? $1 million USD is a life changer for a lot of fucking people out there. I've seen people that even say that 10K or 30K is a life changer. Right? And it's true. You know, it's not a small money. It is very, very true. But yeah, like $1 million is crazy, right? Like, it's crazy.
Is that the one from the painting downstairs, people?
Let's begin.
Nobody makes millions off Pokemon. You don't know anything though, Mark. That's the thing. You don't know anything. You should go check out some of like the very big Pokemon vendors and see their POV videos on YouTube, and you'll be surprised how much they make. Dude, think about it. Vendors, they usually pay you about 75 to 90% comps, right? Usually, depending on what the card is. If this, and Pokemon is so popular, right? So like, dude, like the very big vendors, they have hundreds of people lining up because they want to sell their cards, right? If somebody was to sell you $10,000, hey, hold on, let me just finish off the round first because my save limit is almost running out of time. If somebody was to walk up to your table and sell you $10,000 worth of cards, right? And then the vendor's gonna offer you $8,000, for example, or $8,500, right? Most of the time, the seller is going to take it, right? Because it's cash offer. You don't gotta brand the eBay and auction it, and they get dinged on the fees, right? Because you're gonna be netting the same thing anyways, right? So yeah, so let's just say they ended up selling it, right, for $8,500, right? Then the vendor is going to resell that back out to like another buyer for $10,000 because that is the market, right? And then somebody will probably buy it at $10,000, right? And then that's literally, you just made $1,500 USD by doing nothing, right? That's literally how it goes, right? Now if you just keep doing the math, someone were to come up to your table and sold you $100,000 worth of cards, and you offer them $85,000, and then they took it, right? Then you made another $15,000, right? You slowly build your way up with more sellers coming to you, right? Eventually, you're going to hit that $1 million worth of purchases that you've paid 80% or 85%, right? Bunch of different, yeah, that is true though. But I'm saying, like, a lot of the vintage market is booming, right? Pokemon Modern is still very expensive. That's the thing. There's a lot of people out there that still makes money off modern Pokemon because they're vending, right? Like, it doesn't matter if it's modern or vintage, right? They make money off of it, right? Yeah, it won't happen with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not as big as Pokemon, that's why, right? Not that many people can make $1 million worth of money off Yu-Gi-Oh! There are people that will, right? But not many, because it's a lot harder. The market is a lot smaller, but it's still possible though. You can't say that it's not possible when it is possible. Actually, to speak about that, I do actually know a couple people that's made $1 million worth of Yu-Gi-Oh money already. So back to what you're saying, no, you're not right about that. It's just a lot harder though. But I know people that's made $1 million worth of money off Yu-Gi-Oh, and it is possible. Unless you have a bachelor degree, for what? Why do you need a bachelor degree to make money off cards? What the fuck? Quit acting like people need to send you money for inquiring about your car. Why would I need to act about that, real? Why do I need to act about it? If you want to see my sales, you can just check my Instagram. I literally sold a car today that is more than what you make in half a year. I literally sold a car today. Why do I need to fake it, dude?
At that point, this guy's just chatting.
Right? Like, I could give you the full proof. I can show you the conversation of me and the buyer. I won't show the name, though, because that's privacy. But I can show you my conversation. of what was being sold and everything, but that's not gonna change anything because you're a clown. You know? You're a clown, dude. Right? I can give you the proof. It's on my Instagram, Mark. I can show it. It's on my Instagram, though. If you really want to see it.
To see the rise of what always.
Hold on.
Dude, the burrito they gave me is giant. Oh my god. How can I eat this? I can't eat this. It's literally huge. It's massive. It's the biggest burrito I've ever seen in my life.
Sit down your foot like you did with mine yesterday.
Bro, this thing is so fucking fat. How will I eat this? I don't know. Genuinely. What? What do I eat? The burrito or the bowl?
Me.
Which one? Guys, pick one. The burrito or the bowl? Hurry, pick one, pick one. Fuck.
Burrito or what?
The burrito or the bowl? Like the burrito? You know, like the bowl. Which one?
Oh, the burrito.
Fuck. I was kind of hoping you said the bowl.
Oh yeah, I meant bowl, sorry.
Ah, yes, let's go. Look, I think I have to do the bowl because I think that's gonna stay fresher for less time.
I'll show you a little tease, but this is posted on my Instagram story. I sold this card. I won't tell you exactly how much it was sold for, but HO means highest offer. That means I had this offer before it was sold. This specific card. It's still on my Instagram story. And I don't need to fake about it because I have reputation in the card community, right? That's why I have a pinned comment, like a pinned post with references. It's not a PSA 9, by the way, Rio. It's not a PSA 9. It's a CGC. The fact that you can't even tell the difference between PSA and CGC, it's like you can't tell the difference between a boy and a girl. Literally, right? Yes, it's a PSA, it's a CGC 9. And I had an offer of $17,500 on a CGC 9 because there's no CGC 10 that exists in this card. It's like a pop 3 in the world, right? If it was a CGC 10 or a PSA 10, it would be worth a lot more, right? And it wasn't sold for that. It was sold for higher than that offer. I'm not gonna tell you how much it's sold for because I don't reveal sold prices to people who don't buy from me, right? I had an offer of $17,500 USD on that card, right? Can you afford it? Right? Saying shit like cards can't make you rich or wealthy? I don't need a cat, Mark. I'm pretty big in the card community, Mark. Just so you know. I'll show you another thing, alright? I'll show you just because I'm being nice today, Mark, alright? Just because I'm being nice, I'll show you something. I'll show you one of the cards that I bought recently. Alright? Just because I'm fucking nice. I will show you. Oh, on top of that, I'll put it on fucking full screen for you too. Alright? I'll put it on full screen for you as well. Hold on. Let me show you, alright? Mr. Wannabe saying shit like, oh, you're not rich or wealthy when you can't even afford this. I'll show you. I'll show you. Just because I'm nice. Just because I'm fucking nice today. You see this shit? Hold on, it's very fucking blurry. This was purchased from me on August 9, 2026. Alright? That was 12 days ago. For $15,000 131 USD. All right, I bought this 12 days ago. Right? It's not just a picture. I could show you the fucking purchase on my eBay app. I could show you it. Right? I could show you my slabs. Like it doesn't like I don't need to lie. I don't like here. This specific cert number, right, is 628492228. All right, that's the cert number. All right, I know it's very blurry, but that is the cert number. All right. So what if I'm able to show you this cert number in my hand in 2 weeks? What are you gonna say? Right? That would never go anywhere in terms of that because you don't know how it works, Mark. You don't know how to make money in the car market. You don't know anything. Right? That's the thing. So of course you're gonna say shit like this is not gonna be worth anything because you don't know how it works. If somebody could sell me another same exact copy for $15,000 right now, I would buy another one. That's the thing. Yes, I do know PSA is better. I am a PSA strictly collector. I just had a couple CGC. I don't have BGS. I have a couple CGC in my collection. Yes, I obviously know PSA 10 is the best, and that's why I collect PSA 10s. Literally on my Instagram. Pretty much all PSA 10s. I don't like you think I can fake these pictures? They have all the same fucking background. It's not fucking Photoshop. I could show you the fucking slab right now on live stream. I could show you the fucking slab. Right? Like you don't know how to make money off cards, then don't say shit like it's not worth anything because you don't know how to make money. That's a fake lock screen. Oh my god. The fake lock screen is fucking moving, Mark. Like, oh my god, the fake lock screen opened. Oh my god, you might as well say E thought in the story is not insomnia. You might as well say that. Oh yeah, picture means nothing. But what if I went upstairs and I brought the slab down? What are you gonna say? Are you gonna say that my slab is fake? It's Temu, right? That's the thing. When someone says shit like pictures are not like I can show you the proof, right? I've showed you my purchase. I've showed you what I sold for. I've showed you what I bought something else for. I show you that I have all these cards. But you're gonna say shit like, oh, it's fake. You know, because it's a picture, because it's a lock screen. Right? I don't work with the store. These are all my own cards. I don't have a store or anything. Right? Chatting about money, this is just bro cut biggest beta. Anyone waffling on this much? Are you referring to the other? Are you referring to the haters, Manny? Or I'm kind of confused about what that means. Just so you know, Benny, I only brought up about the money topic thing because these clowns in my chat are questioning me about it. Just so you know, Benny. I could tell that you're broke, Benny, based on what you just said, though. I could tell you about that. All I did was I was explaining to Decal about my experience today with a couple buyers that I encountered because they were giving me some broke ass vibes, trying to offer on the card when they don't have money. Right? Trying to ask me how much is this specific card that's worth over 10k and they don't have money. Like after I said, yeah, sure, open offers, sorry, I don't have money. Then why ask me if it's available or, you know, why say that you're interested if you don't have money? Right? I could bet on it, Benny. I meant, dude, what? I'll start off with the first question, Benny. What car do you drive? Is one of my most popular questions that I ask all of my haters. What car do you drive, Benny? Nobody owes you money for asking me about my card? What are you talking about? Nobody owes me money for asking you about your card. I'm not saying... Where did you even get that from? Who's owing me money because they asked me about my card? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the funny thing, Mark, is that you guys keep saying that I said that I'm rich, but you guys can't even find a stream or a timestamp that I specifically said, guys, I am rich. You can't find that. I said I'm wealthy. I never said I'm rich. But you guys just keep saying that. And that's how I know you guys are just have nothing else to insult me in, is because you guys gotta throw words in my mouth that I've never said. Right? Yeah. He can't profit off cars, yeah. I probably made more money than in trading cards than you've made in your whole life, Mark. So, and you don't know shit. You're acting entitled that somebody needs to pay for your card because they asked? Well, if someone's asking me, is this for sale? You would automatically assume that they're interested, right? Asking me, is this for sale or how much? Then yeah, obviously you're interested, right? But then you're gonna say that you have no money. So yeah, to me, that's time wasting. You're not entitled. Yeah, you are not entitled if you're asking me about a card. But if you're saying something like, I am interested, or how much, or is this for sale? And then you say you don't have money, then that's an issue. Right? What's your question, Beanie? You want to bet on bro? Want to inbox me some way or another, make a wager, and we'll see brokey? Inbox you where? Where do you want me to inbox you, Benny? You have Instagram? I asked you one question. You haven't answered me yet, man. I asked you one question first before you asked me a question, Benny. And now you're telling me that I'm not answering your question when you didn't even answer my question? I asked you what car do you drive. You haven't even answered that. I called you broke because you called me broke first, Benny. Right? You called me broke first, Benny. But yeah, Benny, I asked you... Okay, do you have Instagram? Do you have Instagram, Benny? Do you have Instagram? Answer that question, Benny. Do you have Instagram? Let me know. Hold on. You're here. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you, do you have Instagram? And then you're replying me, I'm here. You still haven't answered my first question. What car do you drive? You still haven't answered that, Benny. If you were rich, you would have answered that question easily. Why is it so hard for you to answer that question? I'm asking you a basic question. I'll show you when you wager. What does that even mean? Wager on it? Like bet on it? How much do you want to bet on it? You want to bet $100 bucks? Mr. Winnie? You want to bet $100 USD?
It's a lot better life, huh?
I'll bet you $100 USD. Yeah, I don't know. Does wager mean bet on it? It's an easy $100, Vinny. It's an easy $100 bet. You make $100 by just proving it to me. Right? Exactly. You can't take the bet, Benny. You can't take the bet, right? I'm giving you $100. All you gotta do is prove to me that you drive a very nice car. Anybody even with money would do it because it's more about a matter of proving I'm wrong. Someone who's actually rich wouldn't care about $100 or a $1,000 bet. They would just care about the fact that they're able to prove me wrong, right? Like, I'm putting myself in your shoe, by the way, Benny, right? Like, it's not even about the money thing. I would just be like, fuck this Insomnia guy, right? I'll fucking make him look bad on his stream, right? So I'm gonna prove him fucking wrong, right? And I don't even need your $100, but I would still give it to you because I'm a man of my word. It's just a principle thing, right? It's a principle thing. Yeah, saying shit, who bets 100? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it depends on what I'm doing. I'm giving you a free $100, by just telling me or proving to me what car do you drive. Yeah, exactly, Winnie. Like I said, right? All I care about is proof. You trying to act all cocky in my stream, saying that you want me to make a 10k bet. Why would I want to make a 10k bet over this? $100 is more than reasonable. Right? If you drive a $100,000 car above, I'll give you $100. I think I'm being very fucking generous. Because none of my haters in the last 5 years have been able to prove me wrong on that. Right? I don't need to bet a 10k bet. Well, I guess you don't want to prove me wrong, Benny. I'm letting you be able to prove to everybody here in my chat that, you know, you're actually rich. Making me look bad.
Thank you, man.
The fact that you care more about the wager than actually proving me wrong, that just proved to me that you're broke. Because if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't even care about the money. I would just want to prove that you're wrong. Right? That's the thing. Yeah, if you're just gonna keep yapping around, Yenny, and you just don't want to prove it to me, then I'm just gonna assume that I'm right. Because that's just how it is, right? That's simple as that. You can't prove it to me. That means I'm right. My point is valid. You're broke. It's just simple as that. Yeah, the wager means back up your words before being proven wrong. Yeah, and I give you a $100 bet on a very simple thing. If you're super rich, Fanny, why are you asking for 10k bet though? Who's gonna bet? Who in the world is going to bet 10k to prove somebody else wrong? Who's gonna do that? It's not about the $100 thing, Benny. I don't think the money amount matters. It's the fact that it's a principle thing. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't even want to do a bet. That's the thing. I'm just giving you a generosity bet for you to prove me wrong, to allow the people in my chat to know that you're right. But that's the thing. You're not able to, and then you're gonna come flame me, try to bait me back. The thing is, like, I could have just set off. I could have just said I'll do a 5k bet, or I could do a 10k bet, right? Then you're gonna say that, oh, only doing 10k bet, you're broke. You should up it up to 100k. That's the thing, Benny. It wouldn't matter. I could say I could do a 10k bet, but you're just gonna say, okay, well, yeah, 10k bet's broke. You should do 100,000. I ain't got 10k, but I just sold a card today for over $17,000 USD though, Benny. And I just showed my screenshot that I bought another card for $15,000 USD. But apparently I don't have 10k, Benny. Apparently not. Me giving you $100 is more than generosity already. $100 is still a pretty decent amount of money. For all you gotta do is show me that you drive a nice car, and I gave you $100. It's already sold, Rio. The card is sold. The CGC 9 is sold. Bro, Lewis, it's totally the opposite, just so you know. Everybody in China was not rich back in the days. I didn't come from a generational wealthy family. Everybody in China was broke back in the days. What car do I drive? I drive an M4, correct? And that's definitely a more expensive car than you drive. Yeah, M4 is ass, but the thing is, like, Mark, nobody here in the chat drives a better car than me, though. That's the thing. If my car is ass, then what about your car? M4 is one of the best car in a $100,000 range. It's a racing car, it's a track car, a lot of people like it. It is one of the best car in a $100,000 range. I don't know what WRX is. What is that? WRX. Let's Google that. WRX car. So you're driving a Subaru. You drive a Subaru. You think a Subaru is better than the top series, top model M4. A Subaru. WRX base car, let's see. WRX base price. You're driving a $32,000 brand new car in today's market. A $32,000 car. It doesn't matter if my car is in 2012 or 2016 though, Mark. I'm considering your Subaru as the newest model 2017. I could just buy a new car in today's year. I could buy another car. I could buy another $100,000 car in 2026. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what year, because it doesn't change the fact that I paid that much money back when I bought it in 2017. It doesn't matter. It's the thing that matters is that you driving a Subaru WRX that's valued at $33,000 USD if you were to buy it brand new. Yes, that is a very normal car. And anybody here would definitely choose an BMW M4 over your car. Because your car is not luxury, it's not a race car. It's a normal Subaru. I could buy 3 of your car. Of course you're ignoring, bro, it's a $33,000 car. I could buy 3 of your car with one of my car. And you're telling me that my car is trash. There's a reason why wealthy people would not buy your car. I'm sorry to break it to you, man. You own a 2025 GX 550. Is that a Mercedes? GX 550. Is that Mercedes? That's a Lexus. Okay. I don't really know much about this car, but from the bright side, it's at least worth a lot more than a Subaru. It's a $68,000 car, assuming that you're driving a brand new, right? Not my style of car, though. Not my style. Okay, yeah, but it doesn't matter, Barack, if your car costs more than mine, because your base price of your car, that what you paid at the time, is not more than my car. I'm not gonna go buy. I could just go buy another 2026 M4, and I could just say that my car is worth more than yours. Like, I'm not gonna say that kind of shit, man. Every car depreciates, right? It doesn't matter. I only care about what the price is in today's market, right? Like how much it is to buy a brand new one, right? You paid a $70,000 base price for your car, right? And that's assuming that it's completely brand new. Okay, sure. Yours is $80,000. Wonderful. Okay. I'm not saying your car is bad, Barack. It's not a bad car, like, for the price, because you're still paying an $80,000 car. It's still fine, right? But the reality was, I still drive a more expensive car than you, because I could just go buy another 2026 M4, right? My car fully loaded is like over 100K if it's fully loaded. My car is fully loaded though. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like at least your car is still like, you know, you're still driving an $80,000 car. Like it's still good. Like it's still pretty decent. But like the Subaru is hot trash, dude. 30K, bro. I would not be able to get any pussies with the Subaru. I'm sorry to break it to you, bro, but like, just not a car that can win like an Asian Chinese girl's heart. A Subaru? Like fuck, bro. Right? I'd rather take the fucking bus. Yeah, you wish you get Chinese pussies, bro. I'm an SUV guy, not a car guy. BMW M4 Comp is sick. Yeah, facts. Anybody with proper normal taste, you know, knows an M4 is way better than a Subaru. Anybody with a fucking brain. If I put 2 cars right in front of you, you can pick one. Everybody's gonna pick the M4. Way more expensive, way more pussies as well. You get way more stares. Right? You do know the older model of the M4 actually is better than the new model, Rio? And that's just because the new model, it has a big ass nose grill that just looks ugly as fuck, right? More people prefer the older model. I wouldn't buy the new M4 model because I already have an M4, so I'm gonna get a different car in a couple years. When I have kids and all that, I will get another car. And believe me, when I get that car, it'll be worth more. It'll be more expensive than the M4 I paid. It'll be more expensive than every fucking hater here in my chat, right? And I can guarantee you as a fact that none of you haters are gonna be here talking shit to me comparing car prices when I buy that new car, because that's gonna be a completely brand new car with no fucking depreciation, right? And then you guys are gonna wait a couple fucking years to come back to my stream and then talk shit because you're gonna say, oh dude, your car's worth less now because it's been 5 years now, you know? I can't afford a Lamborghini because you gotta be very rich for that, Rio. And again, I never said I'm rich, right? I'm not gonna buy a Lamborghini. First of all, if I had to buy a supercar, I would buy a McLaren, first of all. I'm a McLaren guy. I would go for the 570S, right? But I'm not gonna do that because it is pretty expensive to buy a McLaren, right? And I do a lot of investing in other stuff. But I am fine with around $100,000 car, my M4 being one of my favorite car in the $100,000 range. My next car that I want to get was going to be the Lotus, the new model. I think it was called the Lotus Emira, which is still around 120k. That was the next car that I was going to get. I never said I was rich though, Rio. I never said I was rich. That's the thing, Rio. Like, you keep saying, like, I'm saying you're not rich. I never said I was rich. I've already told you. I'm not rich, but I'm wealthy, though, Rio. But the difference between you guys is that you're broke. There's different levels. There's broke. There's
Judge my car, please.
What is your car, Backerson? Appreciate the 5. There's broke. There's normal. There's wealthy. And there's rich. Alright? And you're at broke. I'm at wealthy. And I'm not rich. Alright? Not like anybody else. Because if you and I were the same, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. That's the thing. You wait years to get another car? Isn't that what cars are meant to be, Benny? Dude, I could tell just based on these kind of stuff that you're saying, Benny, you're definitely broke. Who the fuck who's rich and say shit like, oh, you're gonna wait years to get another car? Dude, I buy a car, but the whole point of buying a car is that you get to drive it for a couple years. Right? Like, I don't need to buy another car because I don't need another car right now. My M4 has 70,000 kilometers right now. Right? It could still drive. I'm gonna have kids pretty soon. I want to make sure I have a kid first and make sure that they're set at least for, like, you know, the first half a year or a first year, and then I will buy another car. There's nothing wrong with that. You make it sound like buying cars is like fucking buying food. You know, I'm gonna buy a fucking car today. I'm gonna buy another fucking car next month. You make it sound like you're doing that, man. Right? 2015 Golden Commodity SSB. I have no idea what that is. Holden Komori, or I don't know what that is. I have to Google that. I don't know what that is. Dude, Barack, that's one thing you said that's right. If you have the money, you will want to drive a nice car. Facts. Right? You literally said, Benny, that you're more richer than me. That's what you literally said. But I don't think you are, because your mentality, the way you speak, it's like not someone who's like either wealthy or rich would say. It just doesn't make any sense. Right? 2015 Golden Commodity SSB. Who the fuck is watching my stream? At the end of the day, Benny, bro, if you're actually willing to prove that you're more wealthier than me or more rich than me, you would have already proved it. You wouldn't even care about the money, man. I was just being generous, giving you $100. A lot of people can't even make $100, man. And then you're saying shit like, oh, you should bet 10K. You know? $100 for doing nothing is already pretty fucking good. Right?
Yo, I'm getting on now.
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck. How long have you been streaming for, Ivy? Test.
3 hours.
Are you still doing 12 hours?
Probably not. Vexy, I don't really know what pride means, but I just want to let you know that I'm not talking all this shit like out of the
You
blue.
banned on 500 decal, like 500.
I'm only talking these shit is because these haters are trying to talk shit first. That's the only reason.
Oh, wait, what
I
is
don't
it,
know.
mister?
I don't know what pride means. Too much
Are you on like
pride.
500, like just 500, not 502 or something?
501.
Oh, nice.
Why? Yeah. Why is that?
I'm just gonna prove I'm not. You can't. Well, the thing is, you're not able to prove.
Oh, just asking because
The thing, Benny, is I already proved that I made some pretty expensive purchases, right? I proved that I sold some stuff for pretty expensive. I'm proving that I'm not broke. You didn't prove nothing You didn't prove nothing, Benny.
Oh, really?
You're just yapping so much.
Hopefully it's
You
not
didn't prove
something.
nothing. You didn't prove whether you're rich or wealthy or broke. So I'm just gonna assume that you're broke because you can't
Is that
prove
Vista
it.
talking about, like,
You're not able to
cards
prove
for
to
that
me
guy
that you're
did
not broke.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
Top
that's a-
speed on the M4. The fastest I've ever driven on the M4 is 170. That's the fastest I've ever driven. And
You know what you should do? You should do what you does. And
What?
Just go on mute when he's talking to haters.
no, dude, I should be that content creator that clips out their haters and just like roast them. There's that one content creator that does that. Yeah.
Oh, your toxic charge win? Fine. I've been getting full powers, Nate. So it's like it's its first ever one. If that makes sense. If you just wait like 2 minutes, Nate, when I load back in and place it down, I'll show you.
It's because you're broke, Benny. I don't even care about the money though, Benny. That's the thing. All I care about is proving my haters wrong and roasting them. That's all I care about. And right now, I'm feeling good about us, me and you, Benny, because I'm stating something about you, and you're not willing to prove it to me. Right? You're stating that I was poor. Remember, you said that, right? I'm broke. But I already proved it, that I'm not broke. I already proved it. Right? And now I'm telling you that you're broke, and you're not able to prove it. I'm implying I'm richer than my hater, Slayer.
Going to need a boat
My
with
Slayer.
all the brokies crying.
My haters, sorry. Going to need a boat with all these brokies crying. Jesus. It's not about to shy away, Benny. I don't need to spend 10k on a lame ass bet. I don't need to do that. If this is a casino bet, that's different. Right? That's just different. What round are you on? Like 140 something?
So we need Ether, but probably might switch toxic to make
He doesn't need a super chat. I don't
Yeah.
I don't need Benny's money.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need
It's
his
just
money.
more chill, Nate. Trust me. Like, you can just
That's
chill
true.
behind.
I
the
already made statements
more
that I
relaxed.
backed up, Benny. I think you're just talking about yourself. I literally backed
Actually,
up
no,
my
mate, no,
statement.
hold on.
You,
Actually,
on the other hand,
no,
is not
okay.
backing up the statement. If you want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh card, Lewis, is all on my Instagram. If you want to see it. The custom one, shit, yeah, dude. The custom wheel is like $1,000 for the custom wheel.
Hold on, Nate. There you go. I'm not gonna place it yet in case it's a bug round.
There's a reason. If you think
Just
about
so
it, if you
the
think
place
about, if you think about it, Benny, right? I don't really work that much anymore, right? How do you think I'm able to afford a house, buy an
It's on
apartment,
zero right now, Nate, as you can tell.
and I'm able to stream however much I want or whenever I want without having to work much? How do you think I'm able to afford everything? How do you think I'm able to buy an M4? Like, use your little brains.
See how fast it charges.
All of that
There you go.
is literally my backup claim. How am I able to afford a $10k worth of card if I don't have money? But apparently to you, I'm broke. I'm broke. Someone that's broke can afford a $10,000 card? Right? I only said that you're broke, Manny. First of all, Manny, who said who is broke first? Think about that, Manny. I only said that you're broke because you said that I'm broke. Right? You fired the missile at me first, so I fired it back at you, and that's very fair. Right? I don't need to take your 10k offer, Manny, man, because I only care about roasting people wrong. And right now, I think I'm winning. Right? I am still an accountant, yeah, but I don't work that much. My M4 is 2016, yeah, but I bought it in 2017, and it was brand new. I don't ban my haters, bro. I don't ban my haters. Like I said, right? Even like, dude, even if he took the $100 bet and he and let's just say he couldn't prove it to me, right? I wouldn't ask him to pay me $100 because I don't need your money. I don't care about your money, man. That's the thing. I don't care about your money. I just care about being proven wrong by a hater for the last 5 years. If you could even do that for me as a favor. Like, you might, like, I'd be genuinely very fucking surprised, Benny, if you actually drive an over $100,000 car. I'd be genuinely very fucking surprised. That's the thing, Benny. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I don't literally care about the money. I think me telling you the fact that I'm able to spend $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 on a cardboard proves to you the fact that I'm not broke. That alone, even if you're a fucking millionaire, even if you're a millionaire, Benny, dude, like
that makes it.
And that's why I don't think you're wealthy, Benny, because if you had $1 million in your bank account, and I'm telling you that I'm dropping 30, 40 fucking K or 20K on a trading card, you know I'm not broke. You know that. That's the thing. But instead, you use the reverse insult and saying that I'm not willing to make a wager 10K bet, so you're broke. I'm the only one here that's giving you all of the fucking proof to back up my claim, whereas you're not proving shit. You know, that's the thing, Benny. Like I said, right? Like, why does it have to be so much about the money bet? Why can't you just prove that I'm wrong? Just prove I'm wrong, man. I just want to be proven wrong for once. Like I said, 5 years of haters, man. Not a single hater was able to prove me wrong. Why can't you be the first, Manny? I will remember you. That's not my... Okay. 300 bet. 300 wager bet now, Manny. Like, you keep thinking that $100 is my limit. And that's just an embarrassing way to defend yourself from not willing to prove it to me. Because I already dropped 15... I literally proved... I dropped 15K on a card, and you think that I can't afford a higher limit.
Don't worry about it too much.
That's the thing. Yeah, the thing is like even for you, Skull, saying shit like my limit and all that, but not a single one of you guys, not everyone, sorry, specifically the haters here in the chat, not a single one of you guys have more money than me, and that's just facts. That's the thing. Like, okay, if you're gonna say that 300 is my limit and you're gonna laugh at me, right? Then I expect that you have a house, right? You drive $100,000 car, right? Because you're laughing at me saying that, oh, Insomnia's a pussy, only willing to bet $300. So I'm expecting that you're more wealthy than me, right? You have a house? You're not paying rent, right? You own a house. You own a $100,000 car, right? I would assume so.
Yeah,
right? Based off your logic. That's the thing. I don't. Yeah, no. The conversation is already over between you and me, Benny. I already begged you so hard to prove me wrong, and you just couldn't do it. You're so eager all over this money bet, but you just can't prove me wrong. Anybody that's actually fucking rich or wealthy wouldn't care about how much to bet, but would rather want to prove me wrong because to them, if they actually prove me wrong, that feeling is so satisfying, right? Being able to prove someone wrong, it'll make you feel good, but you're not doing it. That's the thing, right? $100 to $300 is 300%, Skull. Like I said, it's not about the amount, right? It's not about the amount. The thing is, Skull, is I know you don't have more money than me too, though, Skull. So you complaining to me doesn't mean shit. That's the thing, right? Yeah, if you were actually good in life, Vina, you would prove it to me. I'm not asking you about your address, your house, or anything. It's a very simple question. What car do you drive? That's just so simple. Who wouldn't want to flex what car they drive, man, Benny? Who wouldn't, man? Any guy, you know, that drives a nice car, man. Why wouldn't they want to flex? No, I'm not playing GTA. $100 to $300 is 300%, Skullhead. it increased by 300%, right? You tripled up, right? 100 to 200, right? 100 to 300, that's tripled up. If you've invested $100 and you got $300, that's 300% return. You tripled up. I don't ban my haters. Yeah, I just keep them around. Because I already know Venny is just not going to be able to prove me wrong. I already know it. Facts, HG, facts, man. But it's entertainment, man. It's fucking entertainment. Because I know I'm right. Like, that's the thing, right? Like I said, the feeling of being able to prove someone wrong and the fact that all they can say back is just like, insult, right? Makes me feel good.
Yeah, but you know, like, your first one.
That's the thing, right? Like yes, to people that don't really watch my stream and you just join and you just hear me yapping, obviously I sound like a clown to you because you don't know what's happening, right? You join the stream, you hear me yapping about fucking talking shit. Now, obviously it makes it sound like I'm bad, but the thing is, like, I only talk shit when my haters start talking shit, right? That's the thing. Like, whoever starts talking shit first, that's, you know, they're the problem. That's the thing. I can talk as much shit as I want if it's somebody else started talking shit to me first. That's the thing. Pokemon card is better. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's more profitable in Pokemon, but I don't really like Pokemon, unfortunately. First of all, Manny, for the third time, you called me broke first, Manny. All right, I didn't call you broke first, Manny. You called me broke. And I'm the only one that's providing proof. You're not, Benny. That's the thing. That's embarrassing. And that's how I know I'm right. You know? I already checked it back to the history, man. I didn't even know you were in my chat, man. The very first thing you said in my chat was that I'm broke. That was the very first thing that I saw you said, and that was the first thing that I responded back to you.
Yo, IV, when are you gonna load back into your game, bro?
Well, I'm having too much fun trying to roast my haters that I don't even want to load back into my game right now.
Dude, it's been like fucking half an hour since you played, bro.
I have 5 broke ass haters here in my chat talking shit. 5 broke ass haters. Let me ask you a question.
I saw a lot of the stuff they were saying. It doesn't even make sense though.
That's what I'm saying.
It just gets to a point where it's not even worth arguing when the shit that they're saying.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like when that one person said, for example, oh, Insomnia's limit is only 300. But the thing is, like, you wouldn't even have the balls to offer 300 as a bet. I only did that as a principle thing. I did it as a bet because I wanted to prove that I'm right? That's the thing. That one guy, the mini guy here, is saying that I'm broke and I'm not providing any proof when it's literally only me that's providing all the fucking proof. And he's not providing shit. Someone offered you 10K, you declined. For what? Are you talking about the card that I sold? It's sold. I didn't decline it. It's sold. I didn't decline it. I'm here to see the game, so trying to see if your overgrowth is needed or just for salty. I don't even know what that means. Like I said, right? If it's like someone here that just randomly joined and don't know the context, obviously it makes it seem like Insomnia is a very salty person, right? But the thing again, right? Like I'm only replying back to my haters, and it's been like this in Zombies over the last 5 years, or also multiplayer grinds, right? I only ever talk shit back to someone that just talks shit first. Yeah, my car is not worth $100,000 in today's market.
Oh, so
you are correct about that. You are correct.
I just got a spider and got an
but it doesn't change the fact that I paid $100,000 plus in 2017. That's the thing. And it doesn't change the fact that I can buy another car
it's gonna be so hard
for $100,000 as well.
Yeah, I haven't had one for like a solid like 20 rounds right now.
I don't need to pretend to be wealthy when you
Anybody
that
resort, I think. Oh no, I popped it by accident actually. No, that's cat. I popped it by fucking accident, bro.
Hold on.
Oh god, That's even worse.
Yeah, it was by accident. Never mind. Yeah, I'm fucking tripping.
I don't need to pretend anything, Benny, man. Anybody with a brain that knows that somebody that owns a house and a $100,000 car and has a lot of money invested in trading cards knows that they're somewhat wealthy. It's just simple as that. It's just common sense. Like, is a non-wealthy person gonna drive an M4? Like, use your little brain, Benny. Right? Again, if you were actually wealthy yourself, Benny, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now because you would understand that Insomnia is around the same level as you. That's the thing, Benny. Like, I'm putting myself in, you know, in fucking your shoes too, right? Like, if you're saying that you're, you know, richer than me or more wealthy than me, and it's true, why would I think that somebody else that owns a house and has 100,000 or, you know, millions of money and put into trading
I did not come up with this strat.
Apparently broke.
This type of strat, it's not easy to come up with though. Definitely not. It's very, very complicated. You have to know a lot about the game to figure something like this out.
I don't need the wager.
Mystic and his chat figured it out.
I don't need the wager.
And they usually figure out a lot of strats in this game.
I had to mute decal for a bit. I don't need a wager to prove whether I'm wealthy or not, Benny. I don't care about that. Again, Skullhead, finance M4. You know, if I finance an M4 for 10 years, it would cost more money than to buy out, Skull. You ever thought about that? Right? Again, right? You think saying something like finance M4 is going to insult me. But you didn't realize that if I actually finance my M4 for 10 years, I'd be paying a lot more than to actually buy out the car though, Skull. Do you think if I finance an M4, do you think I'd be able to afford a house that's like over $1 million? You ever thought about that? Do you think if I finance an M4, am I going to drop $15,000 on a trading card? Right? If I am still paying for my car payment, Skull, that actually means I'm rich. That would mean I'm wealthy. I'm very wealthy. Because I'm actually paying more to buy the car out, Skull. So your insult here doesn't make any sense. Because you're basically saying that, oh, Insomnia just has a lot more money, so he's still financing his M4. Right? And also, in fact, I know you don't drive a better car than me either, right? That's the thing. So saying stuff like that, it doesn't. It's actually you're actually
injection is more rare than a silver
You're actually complimenting me. You know that, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, it is. It is. Like I've gotten so many silver vibes and yeah.
9 years ago, no stream setup. Yeah, that's true because I was not a streamer, Benny. I don't need a PC. I was not a PC gamer. I didn't need a crazy PC setup.
Word, Rick Toffin. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, fake is retard. Yeah, that's a funny thing.
Thank you, buddy. Hey.
The fact,
I'm gonna go for 800.
Benny,
800.
let me tell you another thing, Benny. The fact that you had to go back and do a bit of a research on me, knowing the fact that I didn't really have a stream setup, proves to me that you are broke, Benny. Because if you were actually wealthy or rich, you wouldn't care about that at all. The fact that you think I'm fake, like, do I have to drive my M4 into this room to show you that I own an M4? Right? Like, when you say stuff like that, it's actually just really complimenting me, and I can understand that you're actually broke. It makes me understand what you're thinking, Benny. Right? The fact that you had to go back and realize that I don't have a stream setup now. Yeah, I don't have a stream setup 9 years ago because I wasn't a fucking streamer. I was not a streamer. I didn't even know you could stream. Right? I don't fucking stream. I started streaming off my console. That was when I first realized that streaming was even possible on fucking YouTube. That was when I first started it. I didn't know much about streaming on a PC. I didn't know anything about this. Right? Then people started donating and then wanting me to upgrade my stream setup. And then that was when I decided to do it. And in fact, I did buy a new table that's coming up pretty soon right now. It will be arriving in September. I spent over 2K on a SacredOath table, a full setup, which I will be making a video about once I get it set up. Right? Which I get it set up. Oh yeah, I don't need to lie about that, Cap. I live in a townhouse, right? And it costed me 1.4 million Canadian. It's a $1 million USD townhouse. I live in Vancouver, one of the most expensive places in Canada. I didn't know you had to
Probably
stream.
the most expensive. to
I
be
didn't
honest. Yeah,
know.
Toronto.
K-pop. I didn't know that if you were a streamer, you had to fucking stream in a big ass fucking living room to prove that you're fucking wealthy, K-pop. I didn't fucking know about that, K-pop. You know? That logic just doesn't make any sense. Do I need to fucking stream in fucking Dubai with 2 lions in the background? You know? To prove to you that I'm wealthy? Like, you don't need to be like that, right? Like, streaming in a room is so fucking normal. That's like saying like, oh, when Aisho Speed streams from his room playing video games, he's broke. You know? That's the thing. Yeah, but K-pop, how do you know I only hang out in my tiny room though, K-pop? That's the thing. Right? How do you just assume that that's all I do every day, K-pop? Right? There's nothing, like I said, I only stream very hardcore when a new map comes out or a new game comes out because I enjoy streaming. There's nothing wrong with that, K-pop. You could be wealthy, you know, you could be rich even, right? There's a lot of rich people that still streams because they enjoy it. I enjoy streaming, you know? I enjoy meeting haters like you, so I roast you. That's why I enjoy streaming. Right? I get to play video games. I get to entertain people. Why wouldn't I? Like, why is it all gotta be like, oh, you know, if you're wealthy, you wouldn't be streaming? Bro, you make it sound like I gotta fucking make a living off fucking streaming, K-pop. Right? Why can't I just enjoy? I don't care if you donate. I don't need to make money off streaming. That's the thing. I just care about grinding, making content. That's all I care about, man. Right? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate a positive comment. Yeah, unfortunate, Barack, in Vancouver.
I'm
man.
really focused right now, chat. I'm really focused right now. I'm trying to mess up because I don't have that, what's it called? Actual injection yet, and then the chat is just not exactly easy. But we have the West down, so it's easier now.
It's Vancouver, Barack, so
houses
are expensive, man. If you were to buy a house in my city, Barack, you need $2 million USD. If you want to buy a decent, pretty nice house, you need $2 million USD to buy a house. Yeah, that's usually the price. Anything below that, you're not gonna get a nice house. It'd be like really shitty, right? $2K table is not cheap, Skull. I bought SecretLab. That's already the most top tier gaming table. A lot of people can't afford that. Nothing wrong with spending $2,000 on a fucking table. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't afford it. That's the thing. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? In most places in the US, I know that you could buy a house around $300,000 to $500,000 USD. I know that, right? Unless if you're living in very expensive cities in the US like Beverly Hills, that's worth like fucking $3 million to $10 million because that's where all the fucking celebrities live at, right? But in a lot of places, I know houses are like $300 to like $500 or, you know, maybe $800,000, right? That's the thing. But apparently to many, I'm broke because I spent $1 million on a townhouse. A townhouse. And apparently I'm broke. Right? And dude's claiming that he's more wealthy than me, but has nothing to prove to me. I don't know why you guys just keep saying that I'm pretending I'm rich. Like, for the 4th time, I've never said ever I am rich, Skull. That's the thing. You're saying that he started his channel, majority of your wealth is from your stream.
It's not me. Big fella.
I just want to give you a heads up. I'll give you a little bit of a background history.
He's talking to some clowns in this chat.
I'll give you a background history of my personal life.
I'm just focused right now. I'm just trying to focus.
I bought my M4 in 2017, Skull. All right, $100,000 car. I started streaming in 2021. But no, you got majority of your wealth from your stream, you dumb broke bum. You know? And for you, Rio, I never said I make most of my money from accounting. You know? I never said that. But as a truth fact, I do make more money than you just from accounting. I do. Then that's just accounting. That's not including my investment. That's not including fucking streaming. I make more money off streaming than you. I make more money off fucking accounting than you. And I make more money, a lot more money off investing than you. I can make more money than you in any source of income. That's just the truth.
Jesus Christ.
Like, not to sound cocky,
Jesus
it's literally
Christ.
truth, and you can't talk back because it's the fucking truth.
Jesus Christ.
But no, Insomnia, your channel, majority of your wealth is when you stream, you don't broke bum. Like, buddy, I bought the M4 in 2017, brother. How did I get it?
Dude,
But
wait,
decal, wait. But majority of your wealth is from your stream, you dumb broke bum. You know, like get over it. I literally just destroyed your insult against me, Skull. You literally just you made a fool out of yourself.
Yeah.
I was already way.
Shady, thank you, man. All right, Shady, thank you for the $20 dono, bro. Look, hold on, man.
I was way.
I mean, bro, you should load back into your fucking game, bro. You've been out of your game for almost an hour, bro. It gets to a point. It gets to a point where, dude, if what they're saying just isn't even like fucking entertaining anymore, if you're just going around in circles with them, at that point, you just gotta just tell them, all right, bro, this conversation's over.
No, but the thing is, it is entertaining though.
Bro, we're not playing. We've been playing for like a fucking hour.
But it's entertaining though. This is literally more fun than fucking playing the game.
I don't know about that. The strat's still fun.
You've been in my shoes, bro. You have more haters than me, bro. You know how it feels. You know it, bro.
Me?
Yeah. You like. I don't know. I mean,
I know.
Like,
it's just for me. It's just for me. Whenever we're going around in circles, whenever like nothing is fucking coming to a conclusion in it. Whenever they're just going back, pretty much whenever what they're saying is just not even like worth responding to. Like, dude, one of them at one point, one of them said, like, dude, nobody has become a millionaire off of like selling cards. When one of them said that, I would have just been like, okay, this conversation's over.
It's because they say that because they don't have the knowledge. They don't know shit. That's why.
Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, once it gets to a point where you can actually tell they're just plainly stupid, you know, at that point, I mean, that's just like, I just end the conversation with them, right? Like, it's just pretty much whenever it's just not worth like.
I'm not mad at all, Skull. I'm actually getting entertained, and the fact that I just roasted you and destroyed your insult on me makes you look like a fool. Before streaming, I was already way above in life than you are, but the fact that I became a streamer, and I started investing more money in trading cards and also mutual funds, I started making even more money. Tiny ass room, yeah, but guess what? I live in a townhouse, right? And I live in a 3-bedroom.
Like what even is that tiny ass room?
Okay, the thing about the tiny ass room. The funny thing about this tiny ass insult, or sorry, the funny thing about him saying that my room is very tiny, right? Is the fact that it's actually this. If you were to buy just this room, you can't even afford it, right? And the thing is, like, Skull, I'd rather live in this tiny ass little room playing streaming games than you fucking paying rent to sleep, right? That's the thing. You're paying fucking rent, right? I paid, like I said, I live in a 3-bedroom townhouse, right? And I spent $1 million USD, right? So if you were to buy just this little fucking room, it's probably like fucking 200,000. Just this little fucking room, and it's not small. This is literally a bedroom, right? But because it's downstairs, I made it into a stream room. I have a fucking bathroom here. I have a bathroom, I have a bathtub in the same fucking room. I have a shelf. Yeah. I have a fucking shelf over here. I have fucking windows. This is a fucking amazing room, bro. If I were to rent out my townhouse, people would love to fucking sleep here. It's a nice room, right? Like, this is dude, I've already bought one of the more higher end townhouse in my city. Right? Like, this is I bought this townhouse. It was pretty much almost new. Right? The payment has to be crazy. My house is over 400k and I'm paying $19.50 a month after putting 20k down. The thing is, I was born in Canada, Barack. I've just been so used to living in Canada to the point where if I were to move somewhere else to live, it would have to be China. right? Because like I do a lot of my stuff here. You know, I have all my friends here. I don't like to live and move into like another city that I'm not familiar with, because I feel like Vancouver is my home. That's another thing I usually don't like about moving somewhere else. Like I just don't like it, you know. But yeah, if I had to move to another place, it would be in China. Yeah. But yeah, payment is obviously not cheap, you know, for, you know, $1 million townhouse, but I am planning on actually upgrading when I have a kid, because I think when my kid grows up older, I think this townhouse would be too small. I only bought this place because I wanted an upgrade, right? I used to live in an apartment. I bought my apartment, and it's a 1-bedroom apartment, right? But because I realized that all the time when I stream, it's distracting my girlfriend to sleep at the time, right? That was the reason why I thought about it, and I made a lot more money at the time. I thought about, you know what, let's just get a townhouse, because I've been to friends' places and we're like, wow, this townhouse is pretty nice. Because for my apartment, right, I paid over $500,000 Canadian, and that's still $400,000 USD for a fucking 1-bedroom, right? So I was thinking like, well, you know, if I just gotta double up a little bit more, you know, I could buy a townhouse, so I think it's worth it, right? So that's kind of the only reason why I ended up swapping. Like I ended up upgrading, and guess what? I still have my apartment too, but apparently to Yenny, I'm broke, right? No one who's actually rich is spending $1 million on a townhouse. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not rich though, real. I'm, like I said, like, a wealthy person would be willing to spend $1 million on a townhouse. If you're living in my city, you'd be willing to. And don't worry, real, I will buy a $2 million house. I will. Just wait a couple years. Just wait, right? Just wait. I don't know if you're talking about, I don't know if that's a compliment, Ravin. I'm assuming you're saying that to the haters. Like I said, right, I'm not the first one that's here talking shit, right? I'm not the first one. We're in China. I love how you ask me these casual questions while you're talking shit, real. You're a brave boy, real. I might have to reward you. I would live in Hangzhou. That's my city. That's where my parents are from. Hangzhou, right? And it's also a very expensive city to live in. It's literally like, probably I'd say maybe like top 10 or top 15 most expensive city to live in China, right? Hangzhou, it's very, very famous. A lot of fucking people want to go to Hangzhou, right?
Are you gonna load back into your game tonight?
I will, yeah. I'm just not done fucking roasting these fucking pathetic losers, though.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You know?
It's
Bro.
still yapping.
Oh yeah, bro. Every single one of these losers needs to be shut down. Get destroyed. You're a big fan of this
play your
streamer?
fucking game, bro. Like you're like, bro.
Okay.
At least play your rounds.
All right, let's get back in the game.
Still,
We'll listen to Daddy Decal.
I've been on mute for like the last 45 minutes.
Why not Hong Kong? Because I'm not from Hong Kong. That's why.
Yeah.
I like China better.
Just
There's
come
some
in,
point
Mystic.
where it's just like, what's the
Another
point?
thing about Hong
Just come in.
Kong. Another thing about Hong Kong is that
Yeah,
Hong
it's
Kong is a
international.
lot more expensive
Yeah, just
to
come in and
live.
knock some sense into him.
Hong Kong is a lot more expensive to live than China. You can't even buy a house in Hong Kong unless if you're a multi-fucking millionaire or billionaire. You can't even buy a house. Like, that's how expensive it is in Hong Kong. Living in Hong Kong is a lot more expensive than living in China. At least in China, you could buy houses, right? In fucking Hong Kong, dude, there's literally, like, if you were to buy a house, you gotta be a fucking millionaire or a fucking billionaire. You know, it's so fucking expensive because every other place to buy is fucking, like, shitty-ass fucking apartments and shit, you know?
Okay.
What round are you on, Decal?
507, I think.
Nice.
Why is it prestige? Because there's no credit people here, so there's just no need to like not prestige. Like there's no reason to not prestige here because it makes literally no difference. Because like I'm not losing access to a crafting table. There's no crafting table here. So, I figured out prestige. Might as well.
So
What is Ivy talking about? Just come. See, like right there, I took my support group away.
that's a little bit of a personal question, Barack, but I made pretty decent money just by doing accounting.
Did he just straight up like ask you how much money do you make?
It's not from my hater though. It's just from somebody else.
Yeah, it does, Jason.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Not my hater asking me that though.
Yeah, well, that's the slightly toxic though.
Same day.
Yo, Dika, if you ever made $1 million, money, I expect you not to be a streamer because according to that hater, if you were rich or wealthy, you wouldn't be streaming. That's his logic.
Yeah.
That's his logic.
How about I just punch you in the face? Just don't hold a grudge though.
Bro, like, dude, like, I don't.
No, Jason, it's still fine.
The thing is like, I'm such a chill streamer, man. Like, literally, I'm like so fucking chill. But then you always get these like random fucking haters hating for no fucking reason because they're fucking jealous and they're miserable with their life. I'm actually just so chill, Like if you're doing well in life, man, like I'd be happy for you, man. Like I literally just don't give a fuck, I'd be happy for you.
Yeah, Alan, what's up, bro? Thank you, Charles, for the reminder. Yeah, following that, that's always the way it is.
Yeah, I have somebody in my chat that really dislikes Decal.
What is that? I think I know who it is.
Guess what's the first letter?
L.
Yeah. He
Yep.
he really hates you.
I've done nothing to him, by the way. That is another person I've done nothing to, and he hates me for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason.
Let's know who your friends are.
Decal, why do you hate her?
That right there tells you that's the definition of miserable. Just so you know.
Decal, why?
That's the definition.
Decal, why do you have haters? You must not be wealthy then. Why do you have haters?
No.
I don't mind the haters, Mike. I appreciate the support. I don't mind it. If you don't have haters, man, then you're doing something wrong, right? You gotta have haters, man.
Ooh, I almost grabbed it.
Like, if somebody was hating on me because I actually did something wrong, that would make sense, right? But pretty much, all my haters just hate on me for no reason. That's the thing. And then when I talk to a hater about money because they're broke, and then I get another hater that starts replying me because he thinks that I'm trying to talk shit to somebody that started talking shit to me first, right? And then that's how it starts getting more haters, because when I say something like, "Oh, you're broke," it like triggers them, right? Because maybe they're in the same boat, right? And then it affects them personally. Then they start talking shit, right? For no reason. Because the thing was, like, I wasn't even talking to you, right? I said that guy was broke, but then somehow you started talking shit to me now. Max ammo.
You won't like it when Decal's on the low star.
Jesus Christ. I make more than most accounting because I do like real estate accounting, so it's a little bit different than what most people do in accounting. So I do make more money than like normal accountant. But that's kind of what I do.
No way, this grab a dude.
But wait, Decal, wait, but most of your income was from after you started streaming, though, you broke up bum. What does that mean? How much super do you have, Ivy? What does that mean? How much supers?
I think you just need to give the guy a message, belly.
Yeah. That guy's comment, that guy's insult was hilarious. I might have given him a reward, you know, for top failed insult, you know. Might have given a reward for that.
That guy Lewis is such a dick writer. He's like that. That's the thing. I have done nothing to him, right? I have done nothing to him, Alan. That guy has my name in his mouth every single day. I literally forget he exists until I visit Ivy's chat. Every single day, I forget he exists until I visit Ivy's chat and I just see him talking about me every single day. That guy's fucking miserable.
He loves you.
Like, that guy's life is actually just pathetic, bro.
He loves you, though.
What gun? This is the Echo 12. It's a not new, sorry. It's a shotgun, and then it's just with these two attachments I'm running. The explosive attachment and then the fire rate increase attachment. That's it.
That's a
401, I guess, in your country. What does that mean? How much super do you have? I don't know what that means.
There's the hot sauce.
Insta-kill. Full power.
What round are you on, Deco?
Hold on. Wait, 509, 510 now, I just hit it.
Nice.
3-minute rounds. Crazy. Quick, someone talk shit about Mystic? Mystic, do you have IV muted still or no?
Yeah.
You can unmute him, bro. He's not running back and forth with this clown.
Yo, Mystic.
My hand, it could be better, Dadum. It could be better, bro, but that's alright. I'm not using it that much right now, thankfully. The strategy is actually pretty chill right now. I didn't shroud at all. I haven't shrouded at all since I got on. That's a really good sign. I literally haven't shrouded once. That's a very good sign.
I'm doing everyone's shot today.
Nah, bro, dude,
Hold on, let me activate-
Going into someone's chat just to, you know, talk trash, bro. It's not productive, right? It's not productive, not a productive thing to go about. I think doing that, like, I just can't understand why people think that it's a useful way.
It's because of jealousy, that's why. That's the only reason that explains itself.
Thank you, Mr. Hockey Man. I'm shooting for around, I don't know, like 800 at least. 800 at least. IB streams, his channel name is Insomnia Virus. Search up Insomnia Virus.
Bonus
On YT.
points.
Hello, Rylan. What is up? Just wanted to come check and say how's good. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. I love you. Bro. Daddy, thank you. Goodbye. Good. Please don't start his engines again. Look in your DMs. Well, you said that it's something. I can't look now. Just let it in.
I don't know, I still kind of like classic formula. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Bragg. That was you know, free entertainment, man. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. Huge hashtag for Bragg. Thank you, thank you.
You won't like it when Antonio's in the lodestar.
You won't like it when my dick is in Decal's mouth. It gets very messy.
Ew.
It's a very messy mouth coming up, boys. Yo,
You won't like it when Mystic finds a gnome.
yo, Decal. Say earlier. Actually, no. Say Jesus Christ after I say like, let me come in your mouth, right, Decal?
Bro,
Alright, no.
this cannot end well.
No, just
This
say. So
cannot
after I say
end
that,
well.
just say Jesus Christ, right? Cause like you know how usually Mystics say that, right? All right,
Bro,
so
this is not gonna end
okay,
well.
let me come
Yeah,
here.
okay. Is this going to offend viewers?
Here, let me come in your mouth. Say it.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you said a magic word. Okay, I gotta come in your mouth then.
Wait, what?
I said.
I don't understand what you said.
I said. Oh, you said a magic word. I gotta come in your mouth now.
Okay, your voice cut out. Your voice cut
Fuck.
out. I don't understand what you said.
I said you said a magic word. I get to come in your mouth.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say something like I don't know, like. Oh, you want Jesus?
Oh, you just said Jesus? That's the magic word. I get to come in your mouth. You know?
You want Jesus? I was coming to your mouth.
Yeah. Yo, brag. I appreciate it, man. But I don't really.
I was gonna say that.
I don't ban my haters. Unfortunate. I don't ban my haters. Like I said, like I don't care about money, right? You could offer me $1,000 USD right now, and I would still not ban him because I just genuinely just don't care, right? All I care about it with Benny was like, you know, for him to prove me wrong. That's all I care about, man, right? But for him, he's so like stuck up with the wager bet, right? Like someone who's actually truthfully wealthy wouldn't care about that. They just want to prove me wrong, right? That's all I care about. I begged them. I fucking begged them to prove me wrong, right? But I already knew he was broke just based off the way that he was replying back, and then going back and checking out, you know, saying the stuff, saying that 9 years ago apparently I don't have a streaming setup, so apparently I'm broke. Like the way he did that, yeah, I already knew he was broke, pretty much. It's just the stuff that he does, right? Because if you're actually wealthy, you wouldn't care about that either, right? And the thing was, like, I already told him, like, yes, I didn't have a streaming setup 9 years ago because I wasn't a fucking streamer. I wasn't a streamer. Right? I think I was more than generous when I offered him 100, right? Then I opted up to 300. I think that was more than generous, you know.
Interesting, Rylan. I'll go ahead and send this to one of my moderators. I see what you said. I'm reading it now. Yeah, apparently Discord recently partnered with a generative AI called Domo AI, and it was automatically added to every server without consent. It does not show up in any members list, and it cannot be searched for. It's a ghost member, and it was added both without your knowledge and consent. Hold on, I'll continue reading. Hold on.
Yeah, shit talking is allowed on my channel. Yep.
Yep, I'd probably remove that.
Oh, I could definitely fall asleep because nobody proved me wrong, right? That's the thing. Why would I not be able to fall asleep when it's literally just me roasting my haters? Do you guys follow? I don't know if you guys use Instagram, but do you guys follow somebody that sells a lot of gold chains and coins? Someone named Trax NYC, I think that's his name on Instagram. He's close to Sophie Rain, but he's recently someone that I'm followed to on Instagram, and I really like his content because he has a lot of fucking haters too. And because he's doing so well in life, all of these like haters are hating on him. And he would love to fucking make a video. Like he would post every day, just him roasting, you know, these haters. And I love it. I fucking love it. You know. Yeah, I love. No, I found him like maybe a couple months ago because he randomly popped up on my Instagram of him making a video with Sophie Rain and then telling the viewers like to guess how much it's worth, and then he'll give you money, right? Right? Like, dude, like he's a a multi-millionaire, right? And a lot of times, like even him, right? He doesn't just like randomly give away $10,000-$20,000, right? Like sometimes he does like a couple hundred or $1,000, right? Like even though he's so rich, right? Like But yeah, I just really like his content. Like I just like the way that he roasts his haters, right? Because all those haters are are literally like my haters in my chat, right? Just fucking hating for no fucking reason.
What is the build? It's a
jealous.
shotgun. It's called the Echo 12. It has 2 attachments. It's hold on, mate. There, I put it in the chat now. That's the build.
Do you guys always throw a Kazi when you guys have 3? Like always?
Yes, always.
And what if you have?
I think Mystic stopped doing that.
Why?
For safety, but I don't need that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, but Mystic's a pussy though.
I'm built different. That's what Mystic said yesterday.
I don't know what that movie is. Haven't heard of it.
You're not as hot as you think. That's why nature run is course.
Dude, I still don't have my my Widow's Wine maxed out yet. Kind of crazy. You guys think are in control of your life, have freedom until Judgment Day, and he will ease you in hell, say I never knew you?
Let's keep the preaching out of the chats, please. How about that?
You're gonna learn.
This is a Call of Duty Zombies stream, not a church. I have a lot of respect for people who believe in their religion. I think it's a very cool thing that the world has, people with different beliefs. Don't preach it on me. I will not respect that.
Max ammo.
Do you think eventually we're not gonna have enough ammo to get through the bonus rounds, I guess? But then you would have to pop a fucking max ammo, right?
Yeah, yeah, I do, yeah. Well, you have the Wonder Weapon, and then after that, yeah.
But I don't have the Wonder Weapon, though.
Well, I have the Wonder Weapon. You don't, yeah. You have Deadwire in your salaries, right?
But that's not enough. That barely kills that many zombies. Or that many spiders. No, I did leave the house. There's a way to get back, though. I did leave the house.
Isn't it, like, complicated as fuck, though, right?
To fuck up?
Isn't it complicated as fuck?
Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have figured it out if it wasn't for a guide.
What are you doing now, Palmer?
To be honest with you, like, even shock charge wouldn't be bad for this strat, to be honest with you. Like, it wouldn't be bad.
You need it for ammo. Casimir for ammo.
I know. I'm just saying it wouldn't be bad. It would just be a lot slower.
If there was an ammo crate here, it wouldn't be bad. It'd probably be, I guess, maybe.
I wish there's an ammo crate and a fucking crafting table here.
Bro, what the fuck? You don't need that.
Yeah.
That'd be way too easy.
Right? I wish there was an exfil booth here too. Right?
What is that attachment? It is just type !echo in the chat.
Oh god, I think it's getting much worse than that, Palmer.
Wait, Mystic, wasn't your co-op today?
No, we just had graphic code. Someone had to do it.
I hate when you play a co-op and then someone can't make it. Couldn't be me.
One teleporter, one the foot, it's called. One round, one teleporter, 3.
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Charles, sounds good. Peace out, man. I guess. It's gonna be really short, though.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Don't forget to keep those greens.
Haters hit the like button.
Why would I make
Almost
a
grabbed that nuke.
I think are you using supercharge as well, Decal?
Nope. Classic farming. I can't use supercharge.
Why?
Alright, I would die.
No, but you're not doing toxic growth?
Not yet, no.
I see. But when you do, you will use supercharge though, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, I'm actually doing just fine right now, even with Shroud, so I'm gonna stick to it for now. Because I'd rather stay field upgrade.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, you get that many full powers, it kind of cancels out using the charge itself.
Wait, when you get full power, does it like reduce down the thing?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I've used like 20 toxic growth and it's not done it once, because I've been getting full powers. So even when I
I
get
don't know, at that rate, is either one of them faster? I feel like maybe what I'm doing might be... Is it faster?
How much is in your retirement fund? That's a very personal question.
I'm not really sure. Yeah. I guess, I don't know, I guess there's probably no difference in speed though.
No, it won't be any different. It's more relaxing now.
How are you doing, Keith?
heroes already?
Right now, I've just got my hand on the trigger and that's it.
Yeah, Chromo for real, dude.
Do you guys know why the zombies sometimes go round into the hallway and then come through the back?
Yeah, Alan, for real. Yeah, okay, so it's all right. Yeah, I am searching for an injection. Yes, I am. I've been looking for one for like 30 rounds, 40 rounds now, some shit. Yeah, Toxic Growth is a strat, yeah. I'm not using it yet because I'm worried about using my field upgrade too much. I don't want to do it yet. And what I'm doing right now, I'm not struggling with. I was earlier, but now I'm not. I'll switch to Toxic Growth later though, for sure. No downs yet, no. We're still flawless right now. Somehow I have all dying wish as well. I have no idea how.
You're still using Shake It Off?
Yeah.
Do you still think it's very good?
Yeah.
And it's Mystic using Shake It Off too?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you think it's significantly better or just a little bit?
A lot better.
Interesting.
Yeah. When you dude, one time I took 3 heavy zombie hits, I would have went down and Shake It Off. So that was really wild. Did they buff the launcher attachment? Yes, they did. What?
Hello, Frank.
Ivy, what round are you on?
197.
197. Shout out to my one kick viewer. Appreciate you, bro.
Could it be a bot as well? Was that a bot you got in chat?
That's one viewer more than all my haters.
Why prestige? Because I love prestiging.
You can't say we play all the 999s just to prestige.
I'm going for level 1000.
Have you got 197? Yeah.
For me, I don't know yet, Zombie, because I don't have the right minor and major for Widow's Wine yet. I'm still leveling up. You gotta ask them. They're using the right one.
It's Tangled Web, Sticky Grenade, and Haste.
Yeah, because right now my Widow's Wine is like literally not doing anything.
You forced my hand. That was a bad.
You use double XP tokens. That'll make it go way faster.
I am. I finally did.
Well, you wasted an hour with that Steve open in the fucking lobby.
No, I use another one.
I have so many, it doesn't even matter. I could waste all of them in this run and it just won't matter. Like, I have so many. These have been stacking since Cold War, I think, right?
Hell no, I would not want to go bald. I wouldn't even go bald for 3,000.
Or MW3. Maybe.
Bald is really bad. It would take fucking forever for my hair to grow back too. That's another thing. I would have to wear a fucking hat. You know? I might have to tell DK to Humpty Dumpty on my head, you know, if I bald. You know?
Well, I would go bald for 3,000.
Would you let me come in your mouth for 3,000? Would you?
What about 1,000?
Yeah, offers on the table, by the way. Mistake, offers on the table.
1,000 quid, 1,000 quid. Will you go bald?
Yeah. For like a couple weeks. My hair grows back.
How about would you go? Would you?
But you're so pretty with your hair. Though.
Would you let me? Would you let me? Would you let me cut off your dick for 1,000?
What was the bathroom? What's that?
Oh, you just go in my mouth. Huh? Why is he wasting all that perfectly good?
So you're going to pass you? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like playing that hard though, to be fair. I was fucking sitting in the main menu, fucking talking back to my haters for 45 fucking minutes. That could have been like another fucking 50 rounds. Oh fuck. What the fuck? For some reason, I thought they were spawning. How long for 999? Probably like 50 hours.
No injection, bro. Like, come on.
I haven't used an injection the whole game yet. I don't know how you use an injection.
I've only used 3 the whole game.
Are you still using support gun?
No.
Doesn't do anything?
It's bad. Didn't I explain why to you or no?
You did, but is it like a consistent issue like that?
Yeah, it happened to me twice.
I see.
It should just happen to me again because I tried it out just to make sure.
Holy shit. Fucking going crazy at me, these guys.
Bonus points. Full power.
For modern zombie hangouts, yes, aliens.
Why would I make extra work?
So many solver vibes on the floor, bro. No injections.
So what happens if
The
you?
strat isn't even hard with Shroud until you run out of Wisp. That's the only time when it's hard.
So what?
Like, Mystic, I started saving my Casmirs for when the Wisp is not active. I only throw Casmirs when the Wisp is not active now.
That makes sense.
Because that way it's just a lot easier. I don't have to try as much. Because if I'm using them while the Wisp is active, it's like a huge waste of like, you know, because then I'll have to probably play more of it when the Wisp is not on. And then, yeah, extension, haste, and distraction are mandatory augments as well. For Wisp T.
Hold on. Dude.
Max armor, man. I got a max armor.
Dude,
I
Ryan,
am okay.
that movie
I am okay right now, man. How are you, bro?
was probably the second worst Insidious movie I've ever seen in my life.
What you mean? What do you mean I see?
The main actor was hot.
Like, literally, the only reason why that movie was somewhat okay was because the main character was very hot. That was literally the only reason. But, like, the movie itself, it was really, really bad. I would still recommend to watch it, you know, just because it's fucking Insidious, but, like, it's not a great movie. In my opinion. Like, if the main character was, like, not great looking or, like, not that sexy and all that, then, I literally would give the movie, like, a 1 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really dumb. There is a lot of other good movies coming out, you know, this year that I'm very excited for. There is a whale movie coming out. I don't remember the name. And then there's Fall 2. And then there's also Supernova Godzilla coming out, I think, next year for that one.
This is the Echo 12, where they.
And then there's also the Marvel, the Doomsday movie coming out at the end of the year.
Nate, I am right now, yeah.
Also very excited for that.
People are close though.
Max ammo.
Hold on. I gotta reply somebody real quick here.
Sticky.
I don't know if you said this already. If so, I didn't hear you. If you moved to China, right? No, I'm still in Canada. Would you still do accounting or find something else? I'm still doing accounting, HG, but only doing part time.
Yeah,
I'm still in Vancouver. I didn't go to China.
There are a lot of people running
I was just saying that if I had to move somewhere else, I would move to China. But I'm still in Vancouver.
As far as I know, no, only 500, but it could be something else.
Definitely possible.
No, no one's as good as us, so you can't bother us.
Yeah.
Dude, every time I see a mutant injection drop on the ground, I'm like kind of scared to use it. Because like, I feel like if I use it, it might go away, right?
Well, if you just use it right away, I will.
Okay, so you guys would use it right away, right?
I don't even use them at all because they actually slow it down.
Does Mystic use it right away?
No, we don't use them as slower.
Okay. Yo, but Decal, like before you were doing streaming, you made more of your money from streaming. Before that, you were a broke dumbass bum, you know. You know. Dude said I was broke before I was streaming. I literally was streaming in my apartment when I bought it, you know. But apparently I'm broke.
Start on Decal, was it MW3?
Apparently I'm broke.
For content?
Yeah.
I would move to China in the future, like in the future, HG. But if I do, I would still stream, right? I could still stream. I would just have to use a VPN, right? I could still stream. Right now, I'm just very focused on making money, right? Like I'm just very focused on that. So. That was crazy, Ryan. But guess what? Haters are gonna say that round 1000 outbreak is not impressive, regardless if I had audio or not. And you know what? One of my haters, you know what they said? They were like, "This guy is definitely playing with audio on. He just put his headset around his neck just to fake it." That's what the guy said. One of my haters. Like, dude.
First of all, even if you were playing with audio, what the fuck does that matter for the record?
Yeah, well,
that
like he was just saying like it's less impressive because you are playing with audio on, is what they're saying. But the thing is like
I didn't know a game needed to have no audio to be considered more impressive. I didn't know that was a thing.
I know, but the thing is like, I mean, Outbreak it would be more impressive without audio just because you can't hear when a Megadon spawns in, so it does kind of matter, right?
Yes, but it's like, who the fuck thinks of that?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like that hater.
Well, you have 99 all maps with audio, but I have 99 all maps no audio, so mine's more impressive.
Yeah, but the thing is like,
who the fuck said that?
That's what I'm saying. Like when they gotta go above and beyond to hate you, right? For some stupid ass reason.
That's some random ass shit,
right?
Like what the fuck? Word, Alan. Thank you, bro. We appreciate that. All right, we appreciate that, bro. Some Panda? That's a restaurant, right, Nate? It's like a food place, right? Like a kung fu place or whatever, some shit. Some sort of like Asian shit, right? Panda Express, is that what it is? I think this sounds familiar. That shit just came up in my mind. Is that what it is? Can you go there with the claw? No.
Don't come back.
Decal doesn't call other women hot, sexy besides his BF. Oh. Yeah. But I do say other like other stronger women are pretty bad. Man. 50-50, I might have just heard 2 gunshots. Hopefully not. Bro, you can't say that? Nah, shady dude. Most successful couples don't have an issue with their partner saying someone else is attractive or pretty or cute or whatever. Most successful couples don't have an issue with that. Usually the people that do have insecurity issues or obviously, you know, extremely jealous. That's just what it is. No, I don't smoke, Trent. I do not smoke. I've never smoked. That shit is disgusting, bro. I don't know. Same with after bug rounds get to get a max ammo round potentially on the running load back in. That's right. No injections.
Would you let water go in your butt? If it's coming from your mouth, would you do that? Yeah. Of course I would. Lick my butt. Decal.
You insects ain't nothing but
Do you mind sitting on my dick and giving me a Humpty Dumpty? Is that cool with you?
I bet it's coming to my paw even.
Oh, you said a magic word. I gotta come in muffin.
max ammo.
Yo, can I run you over with a car? Don't hold a grudge though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so early on for you. Yeah. The good old time. I wasn't even grinding Outbreak that hard at the time, to be honest with you. It was just like nobody was able to get that high of a round at the time.
No, I could have. I just didn't have the patience.
No, no. It was like haters would be like, "Oh, I just didn't have time. I was working."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told MC because he plays. You know how he plays BO7 on PC, right?
Yeah.
To him, oh, your game's not. It doesn't matter anyway. Your game's cheated. It's on PC.
Yeah.
Try it on console, bud.
Mystic, why are you even grinding? You're playing on PC. That's cheating.
Yeah. Me and IB are the real ones here.
Yeah, we're the real one. Mystic game, guys. If Mystic game is cheated, you know. Everybody go over and dislike the stream. It's cheated. Slaya's game is cheated too. You know, it's on PC.
Slaya. Yeah. Slaya.
Yeah.
I gave him a new name.
How do you say it though?
If I were giving a DK, me and my wife can call other people attractive. Yeah, man. You know? Like, it's just the way that successful couples are. They don't mind when their partner calls someone else attractive because, you know, they're with each other for a reason, right? You're with each other for a reason, you know?
Oh, you think I'm attractive? Do you want me to come in your mouth then? Do you think I'm attractive? Like, you know? Can I come in your mouth? Oh, you say I'm attractive. You say I'm attractive. Hold my dick, you know? Let me screw.
Oh, you're watching my stream?
Videos already?
Yeah, you're walking out in public. Oh, you just looked at me?
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say there?
Yeah, I said. Oh, fuck.
I didn't hear what you said there.
Hold on. I said, if you're walking in public, I'm gonna say, oh, you just looked at me? You just looked at me? Oh, okay, it's coming in enough.
Oh, you said Jesus Christ? You said the magic word? Mistake? Let me come in your mouth then. You said the magic word?
Which celeb would you smash? Insomnia virus.
What did you say? I'm not gonna answer that question. That's so personal.
What was it?
What? Did you say which celebrity would I smash?
Yeah.
Decal.
No. Somebody in my chat asked me that. Wait, you said that's personal?
Kind of personal.
The fuck? How is that personal?
I think that's weird. The fuck? That's like saying like that's like saying like how big is your dick?
No, it's not.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Why would I answer that? That's so weird.
What the fuck?
Why would I answer that?
How is that
Why?
personal?
How is that personal? What the fuck? You're
I
not
don't know.
gatekeeping them? What the fuck?
I think it's kind of personal there. That's so weird.
Why?
The fuck? That's so weird.
That is not a personal question. I just choose not to answer, bro. Because I have a girlfriend who is, you know.
Yeah. Say's the one that said if you have a healthy relationship, it doesn't matter. You know, respect, right? Right. Well, if I had to choose a celebrity,
I know. But you know.
if I had to choose a celebrity to smack, I would choose Decal. You know, come over his mouth. You know, with those monkey lips.
Right now, I'm wanting to get past that stage in my relationship.
I'll come in your mouth.
Ivy's answer is probably Will Smith.
Jesus.
What weapon is that? This is the Echo 12. It's a shotgun.
Hold on.
And it just needs 2 attachments. I literally just have 2 attachments on mine. Ew, what the hell's the warden talking about? I was a fool not to drain you right away. What?
I've heard that quote a couple of times.
Bro, that is suspicious as fuck.
Well,
Yo,
MC
Mr.
tried the boss. MC
Yo,
tried the boss
Mr. Can I drain you?
MC tried the boss fight earlier and got absolutely slammed.
No way. Yeah, but MC's trash though. MC trash, you know?
But I'm telling you, that's not possible with no perks. I'm telling you right now. Have you seen it?
Ate a dick. Nope. Ugh.
Hold on. That's somebody put a fucking reply here.
Oh, okay. Is that what you recommend for high rounds? Yeah. Yes. Here is the build for it. That is the build for it. It's literally just 2 attachments. Those 2.
Are you streaming on the TikTok, Nico?
Yes. That's who I was responding to. Someone on my TikTok.
On my ticky tack. Tiki.
Abby, do you know that song?
Come in, mystic. Come in, mystic. Ivy, are you muted?
No. Sorry, I had like so many people message me, I wasn't able to reply. Yeah, I might reply. I might reply some people. Fuck. It's fine.
Bro thinks he's in an edit. Better than a 1911, yes. Yes.
Did you want to get down the line? You got to
It
put
is
Sticky
better.
Sticky on.
Nah, I would love to, but it's copyrighted, unfortunately.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it is better than the 1911 though, yeah.
Speaking of copyright, how do you deal with the copyright strikes on the client server? Is it?
It's not a strike, it's a claim, and all you do is go to YouTube Studio. Oh my god!
Bonus points.
Fuck!
Double
Hold on.
Hold on.
You're not as hot as you think.
If I had to be honest with you, I kind of like fireworks more in this room than the fucking dead wire. I gotta be honest with you. Because dead wire, you know, you can't kill the zombies. Like, if I had fireworks, I would have just killed that whole fucking crowd. Yo, wait.
Right.
Yo, what's up? Canadian kid? What's up, dude? It's been a while. How you doing,
That
man?
is a throwback of a name, that Ivy.
What's up?
That is a throwback Canadian kid.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
games.
the one that we played.
Yeah.
Might have to reward you. You know. You know.
Wait, Deke, I'll let you go. What happened?
Hold on. Nah, fuck this round. Yeah, how about I just save and quit, redo this round?
That was cheating.
Dude, I literally almost got fucking wrecked. I was pinned in the bathroom with a fucking web mommy in front of me with like no plates almost and 100 health. That was really bad. I did. But like I used it late as shit. Like and then I had to pop a power keg to get a shroud back because I had no safety because what's it called? No other shroud. I mean I have idolized, but like still would rather have a shroud as well. It's just so sketchy. That was really bad.
I'm time for toxic growth, mate.
Nah, bro. I want an injection.
Oh yeah.
I love when I throw a Kazi and it fucking fails, dude. And then it takes it from me still. Like, what am I playing? This is literally the most dog shit game ever. 2 shrouds this round now. Because of Kazi fail.
Yeah, it stuns them, but it doesn't really kill them though. I'd rather use fireworks. It's all good though. I don't want to like leave the house and then have to come back here again. Hey Dika, have you tried coming back in here without using the sniper, or is that not already doable?
Never left.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave the house and have to buy another fucking gun.
You'll lose it anyway.
Well, didn't you say that you might lose your second gun?
I prefer to not have a round like that again.
Don't lock in,
Dika, why are you so locked in? Just a game, you know? Data mining is more harder. You know, you're playing on console. It's not cheating. It's not that impressive, anyways.
Is it?
Hold on.
Had a lot of faith in Brain Rot right there. Oh crap! Double insta, holy. I think we're in for a quick round, guys.
The anime voice.
War co-op when? Oh, I don't know actually. I haven't played War for a long time, man.
You're gonna learn there's a cost to pay for crossing me. Max ammo.
Return to the trash game because there was a game-changing strategy that was discovered. So might as well just finish it up. It won't take that long, anyways. It'll be a fast game. Missed it. What round are you on?
378.
378?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Only 7 hours in.
Would you run it back out if you died?
I don't know.
Goddamn. Dude's already losing motivation. You know? You're lighting your country now. You know? You get no sucky.
Yeah, you feel like Kazis drop more because you're killing more zombies, allowing for the opportunity to get more Kazis on the floor. That's why I feel it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot more Kazis.
Because it is. You're getting more kills.
Wow, that is stupid ass nuke. Bro, I hate AIs, man, nowadays. Like, there's so many fucking AIs on fucking Instagram, like all those like fake ass posts. Sometimes it's so hard to tell whether something is real or AI. You know, like, I could literally make an AI video of, you know, decal sucking my dick and people will believe it, right?
Bonus points.
Michaela, basically, hold on. Yeah, Avery, I am right now.
I don't use Twitter, so I'm not sure. Not sure about that. I don't use that.
See how hard it is to get back control of the room chat? Once you lose control, it's fucking GG's, bro. Can't get that shit back. Without a Kazi, you can't.
If you have no Kazi and get overrun, it's really bad, by the way. Really, really bad.
Oh yeah, cool.
And that, well, if you have Shroud, it's fine, but like for Toxic Growthas, it's really, really bad.
Yeah.
You may not want to switch to it.
I was actually thinking about running Idolize over Power Keg, because I feel like I don't really need Power Keg. I'll think about it.
Bonus points.
Use 2 Shrouds right now, that's the problem. Let's pop the Power Keg again. Yeah, Chester, it turns it off for you. Michaela, I FaceTimed you didn't answer.
Yeah, but your girlfriend's an AI though. It's not real, you know.
Yeah.
I'm your real girlfriend, you know. You're only allowed to love me, you know. So, Mystic, if you could choose a celebrity, you know, to bang, who would you choose? Who would you choose? It's not personal anyways, you know? Right?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Sean. I don't know about that. Alright. You're gonna pull a tomb, rest of the game to 99, might as well last that. Fuck that. But my hand can't take that. I don't have to try that hard.
For $5,000, would you go all the way?
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Mystic got you. Mystic will PayPal you. He's got you. Mystic, would you go all the way to $999 for $1,000?
What, from now?
I was
Yeah.
a fool not to drain you right
No.
away.
For $5,000, would you do it?
For how much?
$5,000.
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Decal's got you. Where's the haters, bro? They all got roasted, bro. Earlier I had fucking 5 haters here, you know? They all got roasted.
Max ammo.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually always do, Alpha, you know? Dude, I even begged, you know, Benny to prove me wrong, so I can actually, you know, be proven wrong for once, right? But dude kept saying about the wager shit, right? Dude thinks he's a billionaire, you know? Try to make me wager bet 10K over something so stupid too. Like, all I wanted to know was what car he drive, that's it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you block them, it makes them feel like you lost, right? Because blocking means hiding. It means avoiding, right? I don't ever block them. I roast them down, and they usually block me, usually. Right? Because they get triggered. You're only blocking somebody because you're triggered. You don't want to deal with it. You want to hide. You want to avoid. That's why I don't. That's why I don't ban my haters, right? And they keep coming back anyways, right? Like I'm literally living rent free in their head, right? Like. Like think about it, right? Like when you're able to prove someone wrong, it makes you feel so good, right? That's the kind of feeling I like. Like when someone tries to insult me, and then I say something back to them to turn them down, and then they can't really say much about me after that. That makes me feel good, right? And like yeah, I don't mind blasting them too. That's the thing, because like, you know, I'm not gonna let someone just like talk shit and I'm just gonna hide and then block them, because that doesn't solve anything, right? Like I would still have that feeling that I want to talk to them, right? Like I still want to talk to them, and when I roast them down, that makes me feel good. My round go? To be honest, I don't really have one. I'm not sure. I'm just grinding whenever I want right now. I don't really have a round go. I'm just playing whatever I want. Hold on. I still gotta reply a couple people. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. I got 5 minutes here. Yo, Decal, you still there? Or Mystic?
God, I had to step out for a minute.
I'd say this route is pretty easy right now, yeah. Pretty easy right now. Your mom is easy? Jesus Christ. Which map has the easiest high round? If you're talking about a modern game,
I prestige retro because
I would say
there's no
two.
need to not prestige here because there's no crafting table in here, so it doesn't matter if I prestige. It doesn't matter, you know. Gary, thank you for the follow.
because like I would say this is still technically harder than Tomb. I feel it's just more risky. The 2 and the Wonder Weapon is just too OP, right? Like way too OP. Dude, imagine you had the Origins ice stab in this room, bro. That would be like super beastly. Yeah. Oh yeah, you would run.
You don't buy ammo. Yeah, you guess it would depend on the elite that you get. Oh, you use the other augment as well, parting gift.
Yeah.
And with that, you should always be good. No crafting table in the map or your strat? In the strat, just in the strat. There's no crafting table in this building, so it doesn't matter if I prestige because I'm not, you know, able to access a crafting table anyway.
Hold on. Fuck, I should probably save and quit soon here. Save and quit after the next bug round. I gotta reply a couple people.
Tear them to pieces.
Tossing cluster.
Max ammo.
Alright, 226. Hold on.
You could shoot through the wall for one of the areas. When they're coming up the stairs, you could shoot them through the wall with the war machine. Or not the war machine, the Echo. You could pretty much kill them like through the wall. It's really cool. Because it allows you to kill faster when you break spawns.
It's the last attachment, Christopher. It's like a it's a grenade launcher attachment. It's the last thing.
Damn, Sean. Well, you can see the map from here. You can see it from here, you know? A little bit. Oh, let me go get that power cake back.
This one, it's called the launcher conversion. That's all you need, pretty much. That, and then this thing, the muzzle. That is pretty much it. You don't need anything else. Hold on.
Do I like basketball? Not really. Not really. I grew up doing track most of my life. I like track a lot. I find track really entertaining. Professionally, I find it pretty entertaining. Not even just that, dude. Like, even when I was in university and, like, running in school, and high school as well, like, I enjoyed it. But I did quit, at university, though. I did quit. I got really kind of burnt out on the sport, and, yeah, I just wasn't really having the same fun. New 2K this week? Bro, 2K is so dog shit. It's the same thing every game. Like, what is the point, dude? It's literally just basketball. What is the difference, dude? It's so stupid. I don't get how that's just popular.
This is just zombies.
Yeah, that's not a comparison at all. literally basketball with the same teams and the same players every single game. What is the difference? They're adding a lot of stuff though, like what? You could say that about most games though? I don't really know about most games, no. I think that just applies to sports games. Can't lie, playing any sport on a TV screen instead of going outside is a depressing thought. I won't say that because, like, I fucking go for 9 on every map. That's a depressing thought to most people. I have no room to talk. Said you're not that guy, pal. Jesus Christ. Let's code him out then. How about that? I see. Shay, I have my viewer count combined. It's showing the viewer count for both platforms combined. Pretty much just need to start buying time until the Wisp becomes active. That's what I need to do. Oh, okay, that'll help too. Oh, okay. Oh, I just found out a new little optimization trick. Oh, okay.
Dude, my Widow's Wine's only at 60%.
The skill issue. Research it faster.
Might use
You could go in a squad, no fill, and get it done way faster, by the way.
It's all good. Kind of lazy for that. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Is that shotgun attachment the meta for boss or just high rounds? I don't know about boss, but for every map right now in this game, for high rounding, this is meta. Every single map, because of this attachment. It's just way too broken. $76 HP, one plate.
Somehow I survived.
But no.
One second, chat. Yeah, Sean, I guess so, yeah. Kinda, right? How did you get the helmet from the painting? You just go up to it and you melee it. Yeah, you just go up to it and you melee it. That's literally it. What's my favorite map in COD Zombies history? My favorite map? Well, for me, a map becoming my favorite, it has to depend on the high round strategy. This one's actually up there now for me. This map is up there. But yeah, 5 is really my favorite. I really enjoy 5 high rounds on Black Ops 1 because the high round strat on there is really fun to me. I like that one a lot.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. But Decal, most of your income was before you started streaming, you big fat dumb bum.
Oh,
Like, dude's delusional, bro. It's just kind of funny though, the way he said it though. Like, he said it like he was so confident. Fucking hilarious. Oh, but you're streaming your little
Dude, if you could throw the goddamn sticky grenade shit with your left hand, this strategy would be so much easier.
Decal,
It's the fact that you throw it with your right hand, that's the problem.
Decal, you might as well not stream because you're streaming
I just realized that.
you're streaming your little tiny ass room. Decal, you're in your tiny ass room, you should stop streaming.
No way.
Oh fuck. Oh wow, this card is like... I just saw a card that popped up that I like, but then I realized it's on fucking bid. What the fuck? Nice card though, but it's kind of overpriced. Fuck. Oh, that's a nice card.
Alright, fastest 99 on BO7, yeah. And BO6 as well. Faster than both games. This is the fastest game right now. Yeah, faster than Tim, yeah. Tell Mystic that it's Kyle. Say to him I said hi and good luck.
it's Kyle.
There you go. You ever thought about getting cornrows? Yeah, I won't do it. I won't do it. I don't like it. I don't think it would look good on me. I just doesn't look like it would suit me. I don't know about that, Sean. A sad montage? Bro. I'm probably gonna get hate for it. No one cares. Right? Yeah. Bolsanya, it could take a few tries. Yeah, it could take a few tries to get the helmet. Yes, it can. It's also not that important either. It's not that important. I love when I don't get the max ammo. Yes, I'm so excited, dude. Let's go. How do I go about this? How do I go about this? Fuck it.
Toxic roasted live.
Doing about 40 rounds together, I kept getting random perks and guns that didn't need. I don't know if this guy is unspawning until 100. Yeah, they don't spawn until 100 apparently, yeah. I don't play multiplayer on CN. No, I am also a multiplayer. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, thank you very much, bro. My head, right now, it's not great, to be honest. Not great.
Why are you not great?
But I'm just trying to power through, bro.
Might as well get some rest, you know? You can Humpty Dumpty on my dick if that makes you feel better. You know? Mystic, do you think you can Humpty Dumpty from my dick to Decal's dick?
Jesus. What about you on Decal?
Oh, I almost got an injection! Wait! So, Elvis said, apparently... Hold on. Look at that. No. It's perfect.
Don't forget speed or green.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to get a gobble gun. Yes.
I thought we were just
No. Hold on. 1 second. I'll explain in a minute. Hold on. Come on.
You never know who your friends are.
Got an injection, I think. Wait. Not exactly.
I might not grind too much longer tonight, just so you know. I'm gonna go to the supermarket.
Yes, I have an injection. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I have an injection, I got it. Okay, so apparently, yeah, if you get another kill streak, and then you pop a support group, and then you get to the injection, and then you swap that score streak on the ground, then the injection will drop on the floor, and then you use that score streak that dropped, that you originally got, so you pick it back up, right? Like you pick back up the original score streak you had, right? Like that you got from the spider, and then it'll use the support group gobblegum away, and then you'll have an injection. And I just did it right now, and it worked.
Oh, well, exploiting Decal.
Yeah, that is definitely an exploit, but you know, my game, my rules. That is definitely an exploit, bro. I played like 50 rounds, no injection. Like fuck this, bro.
Hey, no, having a go at me now for using exploits. You just use one.
Yeah, you know. There you go. Decal's a cheater.
I gave that. Yep, Decal's cheater confirmed.
There you go, Chad. The world has history now, you know. It's confirmed. Decal's a cheater. I wouldn't call that an exploit, just playing smart. I mean, it's technically not really an exploit now, because I still do get an injection from the gobblegum anyway. So technically, it is not. It literally is just getting to keep the injection. Because no. You want to know how I would argue this? I'd say it's not an exploit actually, and the reason why is because the fact that support group takes away the injection when you have used all the other kill streaks, right, on it, and to get to the injection, the fact that it takes away the injection from you, and it takes away the support group, even though you never use the injection, I'd say that's a bug. So this is a way to counter that bug. Therefore, it actually is allowed.
So what are you countering? What are you doing?
So basically, you know how when you use, I told you, when you use a support group, it'll give you an RCXD followed by Mangler Cannon, followed by Sentry Turret, followed by Mutant Injection, right?
Yeah.
Then if you save and quit when you have the Mutant Injection ready to use, it'll just take away the entire injection and the gobblegum from you.
Okay.
Like,
So
it'll just take it away.
Yeah. So what do you do?
So what did I do to avoid it? Right. So I got another kill streak on the ground from a spider, and I swapped it on the ground with the Mangler injection that I got from the spider.
Yeah.
I swapped it so that way the injection drops on the ground, and then I use that kill streak that I got from the spider. I use that one.
Yeah.
And then it takes away the support group gobblegum, and then I can keep the injection. You know what I mean?
Nice. So what if you don't use the kill streak? What if you just like swap it back? Would it not work?
No, it would not.
Yeah. So obviously that's legit. That's obviously legit.
Yeah. I just kind of thought about that right now.
Oh yeah, might have to reward you. That's a big brainer.
I don't really think that can be considered an exploit.
That's some big brainer.
Because the fact that it doesn't save the injection, that's a bug. That's
yeah, that's a big brainer. I'm gonna have to Humpty Dumpty on your dick.
Yeah.
that is true, because it's not supposed. The gobblegums are supposed to save whatever progress they had when you save and quit, but the fact that it doesn't, that's how you know it's bugged.
Yeah, big brainer. You know, Humpty Dumpty on your dick right now.
There you go, chat.
That's a question I had earlier actually. You know the re-equipment gobblegum and power vacuum? When you see the equip, does their time pause?
Yeah, pauses, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
But the thing, Decal, is you're playing on PC, so you know it's cheated. Anyways.
On console, Mystic is on PC, even though it's on controller, it's cheated.
Yeah. But you're a monkey though. You know, monkey's not allowed to play. You know, that's cheating. That's cheating.
Why?
That is wild.
Well, you're a monkey though. You know. You should be in the jungle eating bananas.
Jesus Christ.
Casually being racist.
Bro, it's not being racist, bro.
It's just facts, right?
It's a fact.
It's not racist if it's true.
See, that's how you're on the street and you're getting knocked out, Ivy.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
What's the reason with your Echo 12 build that you shared on Twitter only have 2 attachments? This Echo I'm using only has 2 attachments.
Oh,
You don't use any of the other attachments because all of the pros that the attachments give, they don't give you any positive effects with this strategy or any advantage, right? And so that means that only the cons are what make a difference. And so why would you add something that's gonna actually hinder, you know, the strategy, even if it's by a little bit? It's basically just making the strategy less easy, right? Using any other attachments, it's just by default making it less easy, unless if it literally only has pros on the attachment, right? Like even the suppressor attachment, if you could put that on, it still wouldn't make a difference because there's no crafting table here, so that would be pointless to use, right? So you can't what's it called? You can't use that here because then you would just you'd be getting effects only from the cons. Does that make sense?
That would be so good on the map.
So is this a duplication glitch or just a way to prevent losing your ejection? It's just a way to prevent losing your ejection. It's not a duplication glitch. No, it is not. It has nothing to do with duplicating anything. It is literally just making it so you don't lose your injection because support group is bugged. So I would say that that's perfectly legit. Yeah. And I think once you comprehend it, then yeah, it's not really anything to argue about. Would you agree, Mystic?
No, you're expert.
No, like genuinely.
No, but you're cheating though. You're going out of your way. You're going out of your way to to do that. You know, you're cheating.
Yeah, you go out your way to do it, bro.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not my fault that that's bugged though.
No, but it's your fault though. It's your fault. You're going out of your way. You know, you could choose not to use that gobble gum. You're going out of your way to use the forger drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you cheating?
It's only because the fucking injection it bugs out on a supporter. It doesn't let you keep it. So that's the only reason why it's an issue. The only reason.
Yeah,
Otherwise, supporter would be perfectly
yeah,
fine to use.
but you're going out of your way though.
Time for the Cosmillie.
Thank you, GH. You remember the Free Fire exploit? That one was awful.
Why would I make extra work for myself?
Oh my god. Mystic, can I Humpty Dumpty your dick sideways?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Can I scissor cut your legs?
Nope. How long are you playing for, Ivy?
I don't know, probably not that long. Mystic, I want you to wear some stockings. Mystic, can you wear some black stockings? I like when you wear that. And
Sorry,
then,
can you put on leggings?
yeah, and then high heels. Mystic, can you wear some high heels too? Like red ones.
Red ones.
Make sure you wear fishnets as well.
Yeah, you'll make me, if you do that, Mystic, you'll make me arouse. What, you don't want to see me arouse?
Mystic, can I come in your mouth? But don't hold a grudge though. Don't hold a grudge. Don't hold a grudge against me though.
Yeah, it's not good for you. Watch what you say though. You might get blocked.
You might get blocked, yeah.
But Decal, you made most of your money, you know, before streaming, you big dumb bum broke bung, you know?
How do you get level 1K? I'd assume this isn't your main account. It is my main account. I just don't prestige. But I did prestige this map. Do you save and quit after your special runs to refresh power-ups? No, that was only a Kawakujo thing. On this map, you save and quit after max ammo rounds only, and it's so that way you have a chance of getting one when you load back in. So it speeds up the game.
I haven't already been saving quitting after bug rounds yet. I still think it's too early for me.
Yeah. It actually probably is, but overall game time is gonna be longer though if you're not saving quitting. Overall game time.
Why is that?
Because you're doing more zombie runs instead of replacing some of them with bug rounds.
Yeah, but I get it, but I'm just saying like the rounds are like they're not that long right now. If I'm saving quitting, I'm not really saving much time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of going for an SR here, so.
Because I'm only at 233 right now, right? I should probably be saving quitting soon though. Probably soon though.
What augments and widows are you using? Type exclamation point widows in the chat. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
forced my hand. That was a bad move. Max ammo.
235. Hold on.
Yeah, we're still flawless. Yeah.
I'm actually playing pretty fine right now. As well. Earlier I was struggling. Three dying wishes. I'm at 1 in AA, but not using a strat. If you're asking me if I have 3, yeah, I still have all 3. And well, what strat are you using? Money? Are you using the one by like Speed Cola? That one? I still have to post the other strategy that I found on fucking Twitter.
Go up the shot.
The one by the stairs where you just pretty much just stand there, super easy without rampage.
I thought MC found that one.
Yeah. No, I found it. I found that strat too.
Oh yeah.
My game, my rules. I found it.
Okay, I might just play like another 5 more rounds and I'm getting off.
At that point, let's get up now. What the fuck?
Oh, John, you might be gonna get up at 400.
What
I guess getting off so early.
What run are you on?
Oh, I just got
What
on
run are
2
you on?
hours ago.
I got on like 7 hours ago, actually.
Bro, that's like baby hours, bro. Like I
There's no point.
Bro,
no point
7
finding
hours,
we can't
7
catch it. We
Bro,
can't catch decal. What's
bro.
the point of playing 4 hours?
Bro, 7 hours, I can't even come your mouth yet.
Jesus.
I'm by the trap near Wisp. I might hop on this. Haven't shot the basketball yet. Yeah, that strategy's way slower. That's the problem. It's the only problem.
Mister, can I Humpty Dumpty in your dick?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, take off your pants then. Let me ride you. What? You say let me Humpty? You know, you gotta keep your words, you know, otherwise you might get blocked.
I was a fool not to train you right away.
Oh, you don't want to put your pants down? I'll just put it down for you then.
Nice goal.
Max ammo.
Then Tomb? What do you mean? My Tomb game? You mean? Yeah, I might be 10 hours faster than my Tomb game. Yeah. But not the world record though. I'm like 30 minutes faster than the world record too. Or some shit like that.
Nico, did you post your 400 screenshot on Twitter?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want another time?
Yeah.
I'll just tell you, I just said quiet.
What you say?
I'll just tell you because I just said quiet.
Okay. Well, I'm on a book round, so I can just check it, so
No, I check it. Don't take my Twitter. No. I have secrets from you. I don't want you to see my nothing.
What? I know, Nate, it's crazy.
Who's the first 999? Decal is currently in lead right now, but it's gonna be good because you know his power's gonna go out anyway, so we're all good. Right. I predicted the future. You know, I saw the future. You know, the future was I'm gonna be able to Humpty Dumpty on Mystic anyways, right? He doesn't want to pull his pants down, so I'll pull it down for him.
Let's see. Wait, what did you say, Decal? I'm checking.
Mystic, you should get a face cam like MC and dress up like Hello Kitty.
Yeah, no thanks.
It's good for you. I'll throw you a bomb. I'll throw you a Hello Kitty bomb in your mouth. Can you join? Join what? You want to join the Humpty Dumpty? Yeah. You gotta ask Mystic for permission first, because he said I'm out reserve for him. You know, he wants to Humpty Dumpty on my dick. You know, by himself. You know, you gotta ask Mystic first.
So this guy on my Twitter commented saying he has almost a 150 round lead on me. I go to his Twitch channel and he's not even playing BO7. He's playing fucking Modern. He has no gameplay on this map in his recent stream. So I'm responding to him. I said, dude, so irrelevant. You have to lie to get people to check you out.
Yeah. Well, that's how you know people hate for no reason, right? Jealousy, you know?
How many views on his last stream? 18.
Okay, it's gonna be like an hour 50. An hour 30 seconds.
Irrelevant! That's what you call an irrelevant loser, chat.
Oh, 100 is 25% of the game. Is that true?
Any stuff like that, I'd have to be honest.
If that's true, I'm looking on page for 34 hours. It's actually back to sub 40 hours. Yeah, it is
So unreal, bro.
I don't know, I'm about to hit 400 and my game time is 8. My 400 time's gonna be like 8:25.
I'm at 2:37 right now. I'm at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I think that's slow. That's really slow.
Yeah, that's quite slow. I was at 300 at 5 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, quit the game. It's slow as fuck.
I'm not. I've only started skipping bug rounds right now, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk shit to you because you play too slow.
Yeah. What round were you guys like starting to skip bug rounds already?
This peach rings flavor, Jigo is a banger. Really, that's good. That's good, bro. What did you say, Abby?
What round did you guys start skipping bug rounds?
100.
100?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. I started doing it at 237. That's why it's my game slower now.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Why did you wait so long?
I don't know. I was just like busy grinding as the rounds are just so fast. I just didn't feel like I needed to skip rounds.
Time for the Cosmillie.
It's all good. I'm starting to do it now though. It's all good.
Well, how long have you been streaming for, Abby?
Last 5 rounds.
Dude,
What?
what happened to the old insomnia? Oh,
I'm still here, you know? I just wanted to enjoy, you know, some leisure time. That's all. Mystic quietly told me, DM me, and said if I get up earlier, because he said he'll wear stockings, then Humpty Dumpty on me. So like, I mean, obviously I'll take that, you know, like a no-brainer would take that too.
I would grind harder, but there's just no point. Like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to catch your decal.
I don't know when I'll go back to BO3, man. Like, I'm just so unmotivated to play that game right now, just because I've lost 2 Zets game from my PC issue. So yeah, I don't know. And Zombies is just so dead right now. Dude, I'm getting raided by Insane Gamer? God damn, might reward you, Insane. Appreciate the raid. They really gotta add in that alert sound when you get raided, because they still don't have that.
That's on this.
I don't know. I just think like luckily. Wait, Dika, when you save and quit, are you not like spawning in a different area anymore? Like it's.
no, I'm not yet.
So like that's good, right? Or do you think that will be like that for the rest of the game?
No idea.
Dika, if you launch your game right now, would you run it back up immediately?
Probably.
God damn. You know?
Now I get an injection.
Because they're jealous, Rohan? That's why? People hate because they think life is not fair, you know? So that's why they gotta spread the miserably and hate on somebody to make themselves feel better. That's literally the reason. Even Google says that. You can literally Google search, why do broke ass people hate on wealthy or rich people? That literally is the answer from Google. It's because they're living a miserable life themselves. They think life is not fair, right? They think people that are wealthy or rich did not earn those money from hard working, but rather got it from luck or from their parents, right? So they're hating on you because they're fucking jealous, or you know, because they're miserable with their life and they gotta hate on you to make themselves feel better about themselves. That's literally what Google says. You can literally Google it right now.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, like even literally Google agrees with my mentality. That's literally the reason, right? That is very funny though. I appreciate that, Alpha. I don't know what that means. That's very privileged. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, dude, that's a crazy combo. Like I said, I didn't know that was a thing, dude. People drink G Fuel with milk, apparently. That's like
that sounds not very healthy, if I have to be honest with you.
I don't know about not healthy. It just sounds kind of odd.
Oh, sounds not healthy. Milk and fucking G Fuel? Why the fuck are you drinking milk?
I don't think it's any different health-wise from drinking it with water.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any different. It just sounds like odd.
Oh, I don't mind people hating on me because you can't avoid that, right? Like
It sounds like a very, very odd combination.
Anybody would have haters, right? Like if you're doing well in life or you're just like good at something, you will get haters. That's literally life, right? That's how you know you're succeeding, right? You have haters And that's how you know you're succeeding, right? If you don't have haters, then you don't know if you're doing well, right?
Only some flavors though. They used to have a strawberry shortcake one, which was banger with milk, but they discontinued it, and the new one is a Dragon Ball Z one. That's it. Very, very interesting combo. You know?
Tossing cluster.
Max ammo.
241. Any haters approach within the past 20 minutes? Nah. All of my haters in this stream was at the beginning. Like, they literally went all in. Right? That's where all my haters were. And then after that, they just all gone. Right? But we had a good solid 45 minutes roasting them, right? Yeah, it was entertaining when they were here. It definitely was, right? Like,
Ooh.
here, let me maybe do another 5 more rounds. Fuck. Oh, speaking about haters, we have another one right now. Relapse, one of the biggest loser in the community. How are you doing, Relapse? I hope you're enjoying your day hating on people, you know? I hope you're enjoying your day. I hope that's very entertaining for you because you're making a lot of money, Relapse. You make a lot of money. I would, you know, I would beg to trade with your life. You know, you're doing well. Yep, very productive life, right? Saying stuff like you would never hit 999 when you don't have a 999, that's just an L rage bait, right? Again, right? Like, that's why we have haters, right? You know, they project their own miserably, you know, onto you, right? Saying stuff like, you're not gonna get this, you're not gonna do well on that, right? When they can't even do better, you know? Makes no impact on me. Using box patch? I've never hit the box at all this whole game. Relax.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad.
Right?
That doesn't sound bad.
I've never hit the box this whole entire game. Right? Like, again, like, just lame ass insults, like saying, oh, you're using box patch, but, bro, I've never hit the box this whole game. It's irrelevant, right? Like, that's how you know, when someone's trying to shit talk on you and it makes no sense whatsoever, then that's how you know they're jealous, pretty much, right? Not as, you know, you don't have a valid reason why you're hating, right? Oh, you're using box patch, right? Did you say the same thing? Wait, didn't you say something about not hitting round 40 in a 3-player BO1 Zombie? Wait, what? I don't know what you said about that. I'm confused.
I'm practicing without Casimirs right now, chat. I'm holding this shit down right now. What the fuck? No Casimirs. I'm doing this shit just fine. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing different?
Madre, where are you?
Maybe it's because I'm holding down the right spawn more?
It's not wall hacks.
Bro.
Relax, bro.
If
you're gonna insult, right?
Okay,
At least,
well, that was not my fault.
At least make it effective.
They went around for
right?
some fucking reason.
At least make it effective,
Chat,
man.
that was crazy. I just held this shit down, like, very well without Casimirs and without the Wisp.
Honestly,
Yo,
you shouldn't even care enough to reply
really
to these haters. Why not, though? It's entertaining, though. Why would I not reply them? It's literally entertainment. The fact that Relapse is here right now, I'm doing an extra 10 rounds. Right?
Jesus.
Like, why do you think I don't ban my haters? Why do you think? Because they keep coming back.
Without Rampage
you know?
in this game.
They keep coming back.
Astra without Rampage. Is that it? Never mind. Is that it?
Oh, preview?
I only did Kawagajo when I did the Casimir strat. I've done 2 out of 5 999s in this game. 2 out of 5 without Rampage.
Astra, wait, hold on. Astra, Kawakajo, yeah. I mean, I turned on Rampage on Kawakajo 700, but again, that was with the Casimir strap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it with Ashes, yeah.
Time for the Casimir punch.
Yeah, I turned it on in Kawakajo, but only on 700.
I have 999 on every map except 2
But
maps.
that was because I already had 700,000 salvage.
Yeah.
So I had enough salvage
Relax,
for the game
relax.
to do the Casimir strap.
If you were around 800 right now, we would be in your chat. You wouldn't be here in my chat. You'd be well known. You know, you blow up. Alright. All I care about is proof, man. Yapping to me saying around 800 with 0 subscriber it's not a flex. You know? Sorry to break it to you. You're doing well. You're doing well in your life, Relapse. You know, I can tell. You know, you love to hate people. You like to spend your time, you know, hating people as your hobby. You know, I can tell you're doing well in life. You know, you make a lot of money from that too.
That was 8 hours 28.
Yeah, using round robin. You're talking about timeout, right? At least, you know, name the gobblegum right? Yeah. Pretty outraged, man. Yeah, saying I'm the clown when you're the one that's hating here for no reason, right? You might say, oh, you think I'm a clown? Let's call me Pennywise, you know? You know? Might as well call me Pennywise, you know? I'll go buy a red balloon right now, you know?
IB pretty much started late.
Oh, you think I started late? Oh, come on, Ronaldo. oh, you think I'm a clown? You know, I'll go buy a balloon and you can call me Pennywise. I'll go buy a red balloon and call me Pennywise. You know? you know why red balloon, right?
Yeah.
Because he holds the red one. Yeah. I'll go buy a red balloon right now from Dollarama. You know, call him Pennywise.
Building aloe is gonna help.
Are you asking? Do I have autism?
What's the high road that name of the argument?
What does autism mean? That word is I heard that many times. Decal, what does that mean?
It's like a disability.
What?
Like a disability.
It means disability?
Yeah.
Why do you ask that, Tiano? What is it that I do that makes you think I have a disability? Let me know.
You're not as hot as you think.
Hold on. Am I gonna do more BO1 stream? Probably, yeah.
Okay, so I found a way to actually do this strat without relying on Casimir's, and I'm doing it pretty fine right now without toxic growth being needed at all. And if I could do this, I wouldn't use toxic growth at all as well.
It's very safe though.
Yeah, but I'm not getting hit right now with what I'm doing.
So autism,
Ammo, Okazi.
autism means disability? Yeah, I'm boring you, but you're in my stream though. Relax. If it's so boring, why are you in my stream? right?
I had a guy say that to me earlier.
Like,
It's a bit boring.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like,
watching my stream.
any insults from my haters, bro. I'll roast you back. You know, and you can't beat me in like a like a rage bait argument, bro.
Wow.
You can't beat
Yo,
me.
320 for round 534. Wait, 320
Crazy.
for round 543. There. That's crazy fast. And that was no instant kill either. That's fucking insane.
So why is it a disability? Like, why is it a disability? Like, what does it mean though?
Just read up on it. I mean,
I'll just search what it means. Define
it'll be
autism.
easier. Just type in what is autism.
Autism means a lifelong brain-based condition. It changes how a person talks, learn, acts, and connect with others. Common signs: trouble with social talks, strong needs for daily fixed routines, deep focus on a few special topics, hand flipping or repeated movements, high or low reaction to bright light, sounds, or touch. None of this describe me though. So why are you asking me, do I have autism? Doesn't even make any sense. Social disability? I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty extrovert person, you know? I talk a lot too, right? Don't think that's an autism. Relapse. When you get popular and known in the community, then come back and talk shit, alright? That's the only way you'd hurt me, alright? Otherwise, shut up, dude. Alright? Once you actually make it big in the community, Relapse, once you hit like, let's just say 10k subs, 20k subs, come message me. Then talk shit. Alright? Otherwise, you're just like a little sand, you know? You're just poking me. You know? You wanna scratch my back? Relapse? You know? You wanna Humpty Dumpty on my dick? Well, guess what? You don't get that, you know? You don't get that opportunity. You know? Humpty Dumpty on my dick is only allowed for Mystic, you know? Yeah, you must be doing well in life, Relapse, man. You know, hating on people. That's what you do for a living. You make a lot of money off that, huh? You know, I'd be jealous of you, bro. I could tell you, you know, that's how you you get through your days, you know. You make a lot of money off that, huh? I'm married, by the way. But I could tell you don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a wife. Because if you did, you wouldn't be here talking shit right now.
Cluster grenade is better because cluster grenade with sticky grenade, it tangles up everything in here. It's really, really good.
I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet.
Cluster grenade for the first time is actually useful for a high round shot.
Yeah, I don't have that yet, sadly. How are you doing way better than me if you're in school? How are you doing better than me if you're in school? You're still in school. You're not making more money than me. You're still in school. Right? How are you doing better than me in life? I met my girlfriend at school. Not on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Again, like you see, this is when someone starts.
Your wife was met as a viewer. Like what?
When someone starts making up stories like that, that's how I know that's how I know you're a loser. Because now you're just thinking, you're just like becoming very imaginary, right? Right? You might as well say I met my wife, on Planet of the Apes. Might as well say that, right? If you're gonna become that fantasy, right? Right? You must make a lot of money off hating on people, Relapse, I hope that's paying for your tuition, right? Hope you're making a lot of money. No, just for you, Relapse. I'll do another extra 5 rounds, just for you. We're not getting off tonight, just for you. We're not getting off. We're going on.
Okay, what is going on with the pathing here? Like, what are they doing?
I'm boring my viewers, but you're still here in my stream. You've been hating on me for the last 15 minutes, but I'm boring my viewers, right? You're still here. Your life must be very entertaining, Relapse. Your life must be very entertaining.
What the fuck?
Me personally, Scorpion, I don't learn well online. Me personally. But like, yes, if you're depending on how smart you are, you could technically learn anything online. But for me, I have to be in a classroom. I need to have people around me. I need to have a teacher speaking in order for me to learn well, because like I like to take notes, right? You know? So I need to be in a class, right? Because like if I need help, for example, I could just like go up and ask the teacher. Whereas if you're taking like online, you don't physically have somebody, to help you if you need help. So I need to be in class for that. I can't do it at home because yeah, again, distracting, right? Exactly. Like I get distracted as well.
You play BO3? Yes, I do. BO3 map?
Nothing wrong with me talking a lot, Tiano. I mean, it's all part of the entertainment, right? Because you're making it sound like it's a bad thing. Like, is it better if I'm a streamer but I don't talk? That would be very boring, right? I'll take that as a compliment, Rio. That's not really an insult. I'll take that as a compliment, by the way. We're married, by the way. It's not my girlfriend. Rio basically just tried to insult me, but made a compliment. He said, "How much are you paying your girlfriend to stay with me?" That means you're saying that I have money, right? So like, I'll take it as a compliment. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, so generous. Appreciate it, I mean, all girls love money, right? You're right, I could get any girl, I'll just like, give them money. I'll take care of them, Appreciate it. Thank you.
My fucking spawn's like broke right there, chat. I guess that's weird.
Relax. Again, when you get well known in the community, then come back and talk shit, alright?
Back down and then BO3 map? No, I'll play World at War and BO1 more.
Have you ever tried Googling yourself, Decal? Like, have you ever like typed in Google and say like, who is Decal, for example? Like, who is it's Decal? Have you ever done that?
It tells me who I am, pretty much.
And guess what happens if you type who is relapsed on Google? What shows up? It would be like, this person is not found. Please check your spelling again. Relapse. Whenever one day, if I can go on Google and type who is real relapse, right? And then if it answers my question properly and it tells me who you are, then come back and talk shit. All right? Otherwise, stay low. Stay low, buddy.
Yeah.
That's right. Stay low.
Yeah.
Like, how do you talk back to that? How do you even talk back to my insult? Haters, How do you talk back to that, Stay low. You're a nobody. Stay low, Go back to your cave, Go back and find SpongeBob,
There's much more things to I do one BO1 first, Alien. Got a lot of records on that.
Just for you, Relapse, I'll do another 5 more rounds. Just for you, Relapse. God damn, I can't get off, You're my motivation to grind, I can't get off. Race is back on, boys.
I'm getting up and IV gets off.
Yeah, but what if I don't get off, though?
I'll stay on.
Yeah, what if I don't get off? Are you gonna keep grinding?
But if I die right now, I say would you stay on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn, bro. That's racist.
IGG.
Yeah, are you. The return of symptoms and illness sustained used after a period for improvement and recovery. Is that for relapse?
I don't even.
Having game setting adjusted is kind of part of the game. Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, obviously. How are you doing, Otto?
I'll do a post on it on 10k, I'll show it on 10k. I'll post on that's what I would do.
Are you disabled, Relapse? Do you have autism? Hold on.
Fucking pop a free fire right when I say I'm max ammo. I try to jump to cancel, it doesn't cancel.
Relapse, do you make a lot of money off hating off people? Do you make a lot of money off that? Oh shit, I almost went down here. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not making fun of my viewers, I'm making fun of you. You. Specifically. Right? You must make a lot of money off hating off people, right? You know, I'm jealous of your life. You know, and you got school, you know? You got school on Monday as well, you know? I'm jealous. You know?
Should be a max ammo.
Kaboom! Double points. Insta-kill. Bonus points.
No exploits are required for any of the 999 strategies in this game. I was seeing. Every 999 I've done does not include exploits.
But you cheated on Terminus though, you know? You cheated. Right? You save and quit after it bugged out, you know? You said it's game over. You cheated.
Yep.
What was that map that you save and quit because you thought you were in a game over? Was that Kawakujo? Yeah, that's Kawakujo. You cheated on that.
I'm in a game over.
Yeah, but you cheated. But you could have. You might have. You cheated though.
I died in that game anyway.
Yeah, I know, but you still cheated though. You still cheated. So you're known as a cheater, right?
So delete the game.
Right.
The game then, yeah.
Right? Still a
I
cheater.
died in that game. Yeah. The scenario
But it doesn't matter. You
basically,
still
I was in
cheated.
a scenario where I didn't die, but I had no plates.
Yeah, but
And I
you
just
still
wanted
cheated
to
though.
restart the round, and I was like stuck in a not stuck. I was out in like the area by like the tree, and when I was there, every zombie was just scattered everywhere. I just came out of an injection. Well, I didn't fully come out of it.
What is the previous message?
And I just paused. And
I reread every message.
Yeah, I'd rather just read it around.
Are you saying now you're making fun of illness? Yeah, you know what? I'm better at you then. I know what? I'm better at you then. What are you better at me then? You're better at hating than me. You're better at hating people than me. Yeah, facts. You know, you're the best at that. You know, you make a lot of money off that. You know?
When did that happen, Sky? He said he had the milk bug happen, so he's still in the game. When did that happen?
He says you have no real job. Is that what he said? I didn't even see that message. Hey, hold on. Let me scroll up 1 sec here. What? Bro, come on, dude. Really? Alright. What did he say? Let me see. He didn't say that though. I don't see him saying that. I don't see that. Oh, I will be getting a job and you don't even have a job. Just streaming, not going out into the real world and interacting with people's sad life. You'll be getting a job. But the thing is, you don't know if I have a job or not though, Relapse. You don't know about that though. Alright? I used to work a lot, man. A lot more than you work, definitely. Because I was working 3 jobs at once. I don't work as hard anymore now because I don't need to.
Like 4 hours ago around then, I lost myself though, so I'm playing as safe as possible. I see. Yeah.
And then the thing is, like, you're saying stuff like, I'm not interacting with the people, but the thing is, like, I've only been streaming for 6 hours today. Alright? I streamed for, how long did I stream for yesterday? 2 hours. I streamed for 2 hours yesterday. I streamed for 6 hours today. What do you think I'm doing with my life when I'm not streaming? What do you think I'm doing? Am I just, like, sitting in my room, daydreaming? Right? I didn't quit my job to win the 999 race. I didn't quit it. I changed it to part-time. And it was worth it because I literally won almost every 999 in BO6. If I didn't...
Let me go ahead and chime in on that. If you're gonna go ahead and say anything about Ivy fucking going in part-time to win Liberty Falls race, no live streamer ever in Call of Duty Zombies history had more viewers than he did on that fucking day when he had 25,000 live viewers. There has never been a fucking Zombies world record that had more viewers, okay? You can go ahead and do the fucking math. AI is a thing, alright? You can go ahead and fucking ask AI, ChatGPT, how much ad revenue, just ad revenue, just try and think of that. How much ad revenue can be earned in a live stream that has 20,000 concurrent live viewers, alright? And tell me if you think whether doing that was a good idea or not. And even if, you know, one does go part-time for that, right? It's still, you know, it's something that it's not like it's a permanent decision, right? It's not like he quit his job, right? Either. The idea about saying, you know, oh, you went part-time, so, you know, like, what the fuck even is that, dude? Like, dude, you have no fucking idea. You have no idea, like, what can be gained out of doing that. You have no idea.
The thing was, I only changed to part-time because I wanted to win the races. That was the reason. I called in sick on the last day of Liberty Falls because if I didn't, I would have lost the race, right? I called in sick because I had some pathetic losers, my biggest fucking hater in the community, talking shit. So yeah, I shut them down. They were so happy initially. They're like, oh, he's gonna go to work. I'm gonna win the fucking race. You know, I'm gonna catch up. You know,
that's some outrage bait, man. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Talking all that shit. So yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking call in sick. Of course, I'll beat your ass, alright? And I did beat your ass, right? And then, you know, they were like, dude, like, you guys should have seen like the face, their reaction when they heard that I called in sick. You should have seen the fucking face because the day before that they were hella cocky, right? Like saying shit like, oh yeah, I'm gonna beat his ass, I'm gonna catch up to him. Yeah, of course you're gonna catch up because I'm fucking working. I'm fucking working full time. You don't have to fucking work.
That's not correct, right? Super. That's not correct.
So yeah, I caught in sick. I won a race, right? And then I changed my job to part-time to be able to compete.
That's not correct at all.
To be able to compete in every other map in BO6, and I won every map except one map. One map I didn't win, and it was because I didn't race for it, and that was Terminus.
25,000 live viewers, right? 25,000 live viewers. That's not 25,000 total views. 25,000 live viewers. That's a live stream. That's a live stream that was pushing 10 hours long with 25,000 live viewers.
Calling in sick to...
Dude, literally do the fucking math, bro. Total? Let me check how many views that he got total on that stream. Give me a second. 362,000 total views on a 7-hour, 19-minute stream. Go ahead and search up how much money, just ad revenue. Just ad revenue. That's not including donations. Which is obviously, you know, it's always going to be more.
Joey, if you were to ever become a streamer, alright?
Search that up.
Joey, if you were to ever become a streamer and you have haters coming into your chat to talk shit, right? I better not hear you talk back, alright? Because that's literally what you just said with me. Another epic rant, arguing with views. This is sad, right? So basically, if someone comes to your stream and says, I'm gonna come over your mouth, I better see you not talk back, right? Because you seem poor. That's your logic, Joey. You know, haters can talk shit, but I can't talk back. If I talk back, I'm sad, right? That's your logic, Joey, right? So in that case, I'll just come over your mouth, right?
Guy, yo, this strat. This is the strat, bro.
There's nothing wrong with
This is
calling
the
in
strat,
sick to go play a game, and it wasn't just a game, Relapse. It was literally a world record moment to be the world first 999 on Liberty Falls. And was it worth it? Oh yeah, fuck, bro. It's just work. Just calling sick, bro.
Dude, he gained over 40,000 subs.
People calling sick for so many reasons because they're lazy.
60,000
right?
subs.
Either they're lazy, they don't want to go to work. Either, you know, they've been drunk, they have hangover. Bro, it doesn't matter. What, like, you make it sound like calling in sick, 1 day sick from a job is fucking like crime or some shit. Relax, bro. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth it, man. I called in sick and I won the fucking race.
Anybody saying that would suck 10 dicks.
Anybody
to be able to be the first 999 on Liberty Falls.
Exactly, facts.
I'll say that right now.
Facts.
They would suck 10 dicks to be able to do that.
Yeah, Zach, yeah, okay, yeah, to play a pixel game that is kind of sad. Yeah, but the thing was, I gained 40,000 subs from winning the race, Relapse. Right? Almost half of my subscribers was from Liberty Falls. Right? I'm not lazy, Relapse, bro. Like I said,
I like the map a lot, guys.
Like I said,
I like the strat particularly.
I've worked extremely hard 2 years ago. Anything before 2 years ago, before I changed my job to part-time, I was already working my butt off. Right? Thinking about ways to invest and make money and all that. I've done a lot more than you have, Relap. You're still young. If you claim that you're still in school, man, right? I don't know why you're talking like you're such a grown-ass man, like you know what the fuck you're doing, man. You don't even have a job. You don't even have a job yet, Relap. You just said that you're gonna get a real job soon. Like, good for you. You're gonna get a real job soon. You're gonna start getting paid minimum wage. Great. Good for you. Right? Streaming consistently is not being lazy.
Right.
You know?
I always use Dying Wish first because I try to have a flawless game.
I'm not meltdown,
I
Joey.
always use Dying Wish first.
I don't think you understand that I'm just simply replying back. If I was melting down, Decal melts down sometimes. That's the thing. He actually melts down sometimes. I don't melt down.
What classifies as what's classified as melting down? What is that?
I knew I was going to get a lot of viewers, Skull. I didn't think I was going to get 25,000 live viewers.
A meltdown, as far as I'm aware, is crying. So.
But I caught in sick because I wanted to win the race, right? Initially, Mystic was going to win the race, so I was just like, I didn't really care. I didn't need to call in sick, right? But then after that, you know, I was in the lead. So yeah, if I'm in the lead, of course I'm gonna try my best to win the race, right? Especially when there's people talking shit, right? And then there's people cheering me up because I know it's a fact that if I didn't win the race, my haters is gonna start talking shit. Like I said, right? I love shutting down and roasting my haters, and it was 1,000% worth it to call in sick to win a world first on Black Ops 6. It was definitely worth it, man. That was a lifetime experience, bro. That was a fucking dream. Who the fuck wouldn't want 25? Who the fuck wouldn't want 25,000 live viewers? That is a moment that any streamer will want to like experience. That's crazy, right? Like, I don't think I could ever surpass.
No, but it's easy though. It's easy to get that.
I don't think I could ever surpass 25k live viewers for the rest of my life, unless if I somehow blow up on something crazy. But like, just playing video games, that is I had like literally. It was like midnight too. It was like literally 3 a.m. my time. I had 25,000 live viewers. Bro, if it was in the morning, I would have even more. Right? The fact that there was that many people staying up hours and hours wanting to see that 999, I made everybody's day. It wasn't just about me. I made 25,000 live viewers happy. So many people stayed in my stream.
It's just content, Tony.
Right? So many people stayed in my stream
shit is funny as
throughout the entire race. Just to hope that they see the world first 999. Like, that is crazy, bro. Right?
Even viewers called in sick so they can fucking watch the stream, by the way.
Why do you epic
even
rant?
Viewers were doing that.
It's not ranting, Joey. I'm replying back to my haters. How is that an epic rant? I'm not that insecure, bro. I'm just roasting down my haters. Right? Like, I could tell you, Joey. If you wanted me to say an actual fact, I could tell you pay rent, and that's a fact. I know I'm right? Like, you're hating on me because I'm replying back to my haters, so you decided to join in and talk shit for no reason, right? well, I didn't really mind too much about the donations at the time, Tom, but like just the donations on Liberty Fall, it's probably more money than what all my haters can make in half a year. Literally. Right? Like, I didn't really care too much about the money. I cared more about winning. That was the exact reason. Because most of my donation was like at the very last 100 rounds. Right? But I cared a lot more about actually winning the race. Right? And I do appreciate, of course, everybody that donated. Because, like, I'm not going to say the amount, but like, it's, you know, the amount was crazy. And I do appreciate everybody that donated. Right? The amount was crazy. Right? The views were there to
Meltdown
watch
is
my
more like a temper
insecurity,
tantrum,
pity watching,
sometimes
and
involving
find that it's really
violence.
poor.
Yeah, and then I've definitely never
If I'm poor, Joey, how can I afford a
that's
$1
not
million
correct.
house? If I'm poor, Joey, are you like?
How much for
are
a
you
99
doing?
invite?
Are you doing?
$100.
Are you doing better than me, Joey? Right?
$100.
Like, all I care is proof, Joey. If you want to insult me, I expect that you're doing better, right? And if you are doing better than me in life, props for you. There's no reason to talk shit for no fucking reason, right? I'm simply just replying back to my haters. There's nothing wrong with... I'm not being insecurity or anything. I'm just roasting down, shutting down my haters. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Right? Again, if you're gonna insult me saying I'm truly poor, right? Then I expect that you own a house yourself. That you drive a $100,000 car, and that you're not paying rent. I expect that from someone saying that I'm poor, because I expect that you're doing better, but you're not, right? That's the thing, you're not. Like, yeah, it is expensive to own a house. That's facts. That's true, Tony. That is very true, and it also depends on where you're, where you live, right? Like, I live in Vancouver, right? And you know that, right? And you live in, I'm not gonna say where. But you know that Vancouver is like one of the most expensive places to live in Canada, right? It's either Vancouver or fucking Toronto, right? Or Ontario, that's it, right? But Vancouver is like expensive, right? And you know that.
Not the waste.
I caught in sick, relapse, to change my job to a part-time because I have the ability to. I changed my job to part-time to be able to compete on BO6 because my dream, one of my fucking dreams, relapse.
Thank you, Guts. Thank you.
Was to earn that with hard work. That I earned that. I earned that plague with streaming non-stop for 5 years of grinding, and I earned it. And I think it was 1,000% worth it. Right? And I didn't quit my job. That's the thing. I still have it. I just don't work as much anymore. Never quit it though. You, on the other hand, relapse. You would never be able to be a streamer. You wouldn't have this opportunity. Anybody that have the opportunity to be able to stream and be successful, they would choose that over working a job. Most people would. I didn't actually fully quit my job. I was still streaming full-time, working 2 to 3 jobs throughout Cold War's, moments, right?
I don't know what he said.
Same as Vanguard.
Oh,
I was
looking
still
at
working.
Twitter and noticed the Dominican flag and the Origins from 100. I see.
I'm 31.
See, bro, but,
I'm 31, Joey.
Not much Spanish, bro. Unfortunately, not much Spanish.
I bring up the money, Joey, because it's literally facts. Like I said, you can go on Google. You can Google specifically, why do broke people hate on rich or wealthy people? There's your answer, Joey. Just be a man and do full-time and play when you can. That's what I was doing, Relapse, you fucking dumb bum. Sorry, I got that quote from one of my haters earlier. I think it was Skullhead King. Saying like, oh, Insomnia, but most of the money you made was, why are you streaming, you dumb fuck bum head, Right? Yeah, exactly. That is your quote, Skull. That is your quote. It will be forever remembered and forever cherished.
No way, what? Fucking stupid, bro. This fucking max ammo just literally spawns in the barrier when I have no Casmirs and no ammo.
Can you show me the plant growth spurts? What does that mean? What's good is your money. If you do anything for the world, your money is only good for you. Someone who does nothing for humanity, does not matter how much money you have. You do nothing for the humanity. What is good? Wait, what?
Okay.
What is good is
Wonder
if,
Weapon
if
is
you
alright,
do anything
but
for the
it's
world. What
not
good
better-
is your
not
money
better
if
than
you
the
do anything for
shotgun,
humanity
though.
is only good for you.
The
Someone
shotgun
who
I'm
does
using is just
nothing
way
for
better.
humanity does not matter how much money you have and do nothing for the community. Well, first
Yeah,
of all,
the shotgun's just way better.
we all pay taxes, right? Sky Hall. Higher income means higher taxes, right? And I work accounting. Who is it
I
helping?
see, Tony.
Right? You're saying I'm contributing nothing for the community. Okay, well, where does my taxes go? Who is that paying off? Right? I rented out my apartment to a tenant. Who is that helping out? Right? Apparently I'm doing nothing for the humanity. I bought my townhouse. I fucking pay heavy property taxes, but that's not doing anything for the humanity. Right? I donate to streamers too. That's another thing, by the way. That counts as helping the humanity, right? I fucking donated to fucking Decal. Right? Is that not considered helping for the humanity? You make it sound like, Sky, you make it sound like if you don't donate to like the poor people, right? Then you're not helping the humanity. That's based on your logic. What do you do that in your life that's helping the humanity? What do you do? Like, I buy a lot of cars, for example, right? You know,
Like
that
for a lot of the stuff that I
probably-
be saying is true, man. Right? These fucking people who are
Like-
coming in at his chat to hit on him for
Like, what do you-
literally
like, what do-
no real reason other than jealousy. You know, you can't get pissed at him for responding, right? I know damn well if somebody comes at you when you're out, out in public, if somebody comes at you and insults you, you're not gonna be quiet, right? You're gonna respond to them. You're gonna talk shit back.
Relax. I think you need to understand.
I know that's a fact. So.
Relapse. I think you need to understand what you need to understand. Relapse is that I don't need to work. Relapse. All right.
All right, so guys, I just lost my YouTube chat. I can't see it up on my screen anymore. I have to go fix it, but I have to finish this round, so I can't see YouTube chat until the round's over. So any moderators in chat, just respond to chat for me. Sorry guys, I can't fucking fix it. I had to fix it at the end of the round.
Just accept it. You can always
got
hit
another
999 when there's
injection.
no race. I don't think you understand, Relapse. You're not a competitive player. You wouldn't understand what pro players' mentality is and how much hitting around 999 as the world first means to them. You wouldn't understand that. Hitting a 999 world first is like winning a jackpot. Pretty much. You don't get these chances often, man.
Yeah, jokester.
Right? I'm only bragging about money, Sky, is because I get these broke ass haters in my chat, Sky. That's the thing. But I could tell you don't have money though, Sky. Because if you did, you wouldn't be hating here. That's the thing. You don't do anything as well for the humanity. So I don't know why you're coming in here and say that I'm doing nothing.
Stop fighting
I buy a
and
lot of
relax.
trading
Let's
cards.
play
I don't know if you
zombies.
know about that. I've mentioned it many times. I invest in a lot of money in trading cards. I buy trading cards off other people. They profit off me. Is that not helping the humanity? I'm feeding somebody. I'm fucking feeding people's family. Right? They make money off a trading card. They flip it for 2-3x. I fucking buy it. I pay strong. They make money off me. Right? What do you do? Yo, Nico, thank you so much for the 999. Sup, Ivy, F Relapse, Let's Play Zombies. Bro, I was supposed to get off like way long, like earlier, but because I had these like fucking haters in my chat, now I'm all fucking bumped up, and that's why we're still here. You know? Shout out to my haters. You know? Might have to hand deliver you guys all come. Right? By the way, Scott, just so you know, KHF already confirmed that he was not booted. Just so you know. He was never booted. Saying stuff that I booted off KHF, that's already an old joke. Right? Again, you're trying to insult me with no backup claim. Was there proof that I like, oh my god, like whenever I'm winning a race, I somehow just boot people off. Like, oh my god, dude, you might as well call me God. I'm just that smart, you know? Oh my god, Insomnia is so smart, you know, knows how to boot people off. Right? Just put on a fake donation. You can't fake a donation, Relapse. And that's more than money than you make in an hour, Relapse. So sit down. Buying trading card is helping humanity, Rio, because people are getting rich. People are making millions of dollars of money. That's helping the humanity. I work an accounting job. Is that not considered helping the humanity? I fucking help people fucking pay property tax and fucking rent. I manage that. Is that not helping humanity? Right? Yeah, you guys make it sound like you guys are helping the humanity a lot, right? What do you guys do? Like, serious question. What is it that you guys are doing that's helping humanity?
I'm back up now.
Let me know.
Okay, there we go.
What is it that you guys do?
Whew. All right, hello everybody.
Poor people donating money to this guy who is sitting here playing games when they could be saving their money. Poor people. I think you're part of the poor people, Relapse. I think you're part of the poor people. If you're so concerned about someone donating to me $10, yeah, you're probably pretty broke, Relapse, right? And you might
as well say poor people who go buy movie tickets to go see a movie, you know, from their favorite actor, you know, poor people wasting their money to support that actor when they could be saving their money for something else, right?
Exactly, right?
The same concept applies.
Relapse. You're the type of person that would think that spending $300 on a fucking ticket to go see your dream celebrity is a waste of money. That you're the type of people, Relapse, right? Or like, what about the people that goes to the casino, lose a lot of money, right? What about the people that fucking watches OnlyFans and donate millions of dollars, right? Yo, Tony, I appreciate you so much for the 2, man. Thank you, all good, man. I appreciate, much love. My mother loves me very much, Sky, because she knows I'm successful. My mother loves me very much. I wish my grandpa was still around too. Speaking about that. Could I fight Ivy? I've taken a couple classes when I was back in high school, but it's been a long time though. I know like a couple basic, just a couple basic tricks.
I will do it eventually, but for now it's for fun.
You're forcing people to donate. You just stream to make people donate and you just sit there talking, not even playing, and you're getting money? Okay, first of all, Relapse, that sounds like hella jealous. Holy shit.
That sounds, yeah.
That sounds really fucking jealous, Relapse. Like, holy shit. Second of all, where and when did I force people to donate? Have I said anything like, guys, please, I need money, donate, please? Like, donating is not under my control, you know? It's literally everyone's their own choices. I'm not doing anything to attempt or force or convince people to donate. In fact, if you watch my stream like long time ago, I had like an event list here, right? That would show you like who's the most donated, like who just donated. Like it had 4 lines, right? I actually got rid of it, right? I got rid of it even though I knew that keeping that on would maybe convince people to donate more because they always like to see their names like on the screen, which I understand, but because I wanted my streams to look better, right? I got rid of it, right? Like I said, I don't care or mind when people donate. It's all under their own choices, all right? But when they do donate, I do appreciate it because that means a lot, right? Like for you to give money to someone you've never met, that's you know, especially because I'm a guy, right? I'm not a girl with big tits and shit, right? Like that's to me, it's like very touching, right? Like again, I donate to streamers as well, right? I've donated $100 bombs and all that to people, you know, when I think they deserve it, right? Or if they hit like a crazy 999, I would throw a $100 bomb because I understand how it is to reach there, like how much work. I get it, you know? People is using their... Okay, first of all, Relapse, I want to give you a compliment. At least you're talking normal, kind of. Alright? First of all, I'll give you that as a compliment, because you're not talking like weird and all that. You're talking more normal, first of all. Alright, so what you're saying is people are using their money to make you happy, but they could be using that money to help their life out and not yours. Okay, but the thing, Relapse, is that you can't blame me. You can't blame me that there's other people that's donating to me under their choice. You can't blame me for that, though, right? Like, is it my fault when someone donates when it's under their choice, right? And again, even when someone donates $1, I appreciate it so much. There's literally streamers out there that doesn't even read your chat, like me. Like, bro, how often are you gonna be able to like watch a 100K plus subscriber channel streamer that's gonna be able to read the chat as actively as me? Name one in the zombies community, as actively as me. I'm literally not playing a game to take my time to reply you, Relapse, because I want to entertain you and all my other viewers in my chat, right? What kind of streamer does what I do, right? How am I greedy, right? Like, dude, you just said you wouldn't even donate to them if they were streaming. Dude, Decal, have I donated to you? Decal. This guy's been fucking muted. Okay. Decal has donated to me before. Alright? It's obviously not as much as I donated to him, which I don't mind, right? I'm not expecting the same equal back. Right? But I donated to Decal a couple $100 already. Right? So, is that not me giving it back? I've donated to fucking Lego Unlocked. I've donated to fucking Noah J. I've donated to Mr. Lex. Right? For their hard work and their entertainment for the community. Is that not giving it back? Lex donated to me once as well. I gave it back. I donated it back. Right? It's all about just showing appreciation. When someone shows kindness towards me, I would do the same. Right? I just stream for entertainment, Joey. Electricians make literally nothing? I think they could make like $70,000, $80,000 Canadian, I would assume. When I donated to Decal before, we weren't technically friends, just so you know. I wasn't even that close to Decal at the time. I donate to people when I think they deserve it. That's when I donate.
Hello, Nick.
Donating to multi-millionaire to get a great sentence? Yeah, so what's your point though? I was just proving my point to Relapse that I do donate back to the community. What's your point? I've also done giveaways, by the way. I don't do giveaways too often though, but I have done giveaways, right? I've done free, like, I've done a giveaway for Resident Evil 4 Remake where I gave away, I think it was 2 or 3 copies. I just, you know, I covered it, right? I've also done a couple challenges on BO6 where I donated like $50 to random people who's able to complete my challenge. The first team of 2 gets $50 USD, right? I'm literally donating back to the community. If I was in their stream, Relapse, and there was a random small streamer who hit 999, has no viewers in the chat, perhaps, right? It might not be $100, it can maybe be 50, it just depends, right? It depends if I like the person, right? It depends. It really depends. Giving money to a poor person is statistically going to make their life worse. Not exactly. I mean, it kind of depends. Answer your previous question first and then listen. I already answered it. Relapse. If you... Here. Bookmark this stream, alright? Relapse. If you hit round 999, like, on the next game or whatever, right? Not on BO7 anymore, because the game is already dead. Whenever the next fucking game comes out, alright? For zombies. Get a world record, alright? Compete with us. I will donate to you $100 USD. Alright? I'll donate. I don't care how many viewers you have. Have your full game legit. I'll fucking donate to you $100. Alright? Like, you make it sound like I'm a fucking terrible person, man. You make it sound like that, dude. I literally don't mind helping the community. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not gonna say the names, but I've had a couple people that's donated to me and wanted money back, right? Wanted money back is in like, hey, like, I'm kind of in like, you know, a rough financial situation. Do you think I could like borrow, you know, some money? I'm not gonna mention the names, but I've had people who messaged me that and DM'd me on Discord, and guess what? I let them borrow the money, right? I gave them a few $100s, even though they are a completely random person, right? Like, they've donated to me, right? That's all I know about, right? And I give them back, you know, a couple money, right? And they don't pay me back, even though they say they'll pay me back. And it is what it is, but I'm not gonna be worried about it because, you know, I know they're in a difficult situation, and me just losing out $200, for example, it's like whatever, right? Because, you know, I don't really want to like bring that up, especially because if they donated to me before and they wanted like, you know, 30% back or 50% back, for example, because they're in like a current rough situation, I give it to them, right? But it just depends on the situation, right? I don't do it often. It just depends on the situation. Bro, some viewers wanted to race with you in Decal Mystic. Someone was in Decal's chat saying, can I race with you? And he said, no, we already have so much people. I don't think he would say that. He might have perhaps said, can I be in your Discord call? Then yeah, no, because we already have so much people. But no, anybody can race, man. Anybody can race with us.
Is someone saying I said something?
Relapse is saying that some viewers wanted to race with you in Decal Mystic. Someone in Decal's chat saying that, can I race with you? And then Decal said, no, we already have so much people. Like,
that makes no sense.
Exactly.
Why would I say that?
Exactly.
I've never said that in my life. Anybody can race. There's no requirement.
Show receipts. What do you want me to show?
Nah, Charles, man. The VC that we're in is a private call.
I don't know why you guys make it sound like I'm such a fucking cheap and fucking terrible person, man. When I see homeless people, you know, in the streets, man, I also donate. I don't have proof for that, but I do pocket them some, you know, some change, and that is considered helping the humanity. Because I feel bad. I have a very fucking kind heart. Because I feel bad when I see homeless people begging for money, and I mean by real fucking homeless people, right? Not like those fucking wannabes standing outside begging for money wearing a fucking Adidas, right? Like, I mean by actual poor people that's in needs of help. I do donate, but I have no proof because that's fucking public, right? But I do give them a bit of money, not a crazy amount and all that, right? But it helps, right? Like, feeds them a meal or so, right? Yeah, and there are people that fakes homeless. There are. Sometimes I'm like, I see homeless people with a fucking dog beside them. I'm like thinking, how the fuck do you have a dog? If you're homeless, like, you're using the dog to try to convince people to fucking, you know, give you money, right? Oh, relax, bro. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, like I'm such an easy person to work with. I understand. Like, I just don't understand why, you know, why people just like fucking hate for no fucking reason, right? Like, I appreciate that, right? Like, dude, relax, change. You know, I appreciate it, and like I said, right? Like, even though you were once a hater, we can always be friends, right? Nothing wrong with that. There's no meltdown, Joey. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's.
Somebody said they ride up.
Yeah, it's all good, Relapse. It's just easier to insult somebody when you're not in their shoes. I think anybody in my situation, you know, would have done the same thing in a lot of the cases that I've done, you know. But hey, you know, we got a hater to become a, you know, a lover today, as a supporter, right? I said I don't like poor people. That gives me broke vibes, real. That's what I said. I don't mind someone being poor. but don't try to give me broke vibes. That's what I don't like. Because it makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't need to lie about that, Rio. I'll be honest, I've been hating because I'm just bad at zombies and I have no friends to play with and I need to hit 999 and I want to have someone to talk to while I do it. Honestly, Relapse, man, if what you said earlier about you being in school is true and you're gonna get a real job soon, I say just focus on that, man. I don't think there's a need to go for 999 unless if you either 1, you want to become a streamer, or 2, you have a lot of free time and you think you can do it. Otherwise, I just don't think there's a reason to casually do a 999 run because it takes a lot of hours and it's very draining, right? But if you want to become a streamer, or put out content, or you just really want to do it and you have the time, then yeah, I say you can go for it, right? But like, don't like lose focus on your school, or your job and all that, right? Yeah, I'm not a good person. You're a great person, Rio. You're a great person. How long has streaming been around? What year did it start? 2021. Cold War outbreak. That was when I first started streaming. Like I said, we came a long way, man. Like 5 years of streaming. I hit 100,000 subs last year. That was when I got the plague, and I think it was 1,000% worth it. Right, dude. Who wouldn't? Dude, think about it. Anybody here in my chat, right? Who wouldn't want to earn that with hard work? Anybody would do it, right? It's fucking like a milestone, bro. It's like a once in a lifetime thing, right? Like before I die, I want to make sure I earn that, right? And maybe one day I can earn that 1 million subscriber. That would be a fucking dream, right? But I'm not like super greedy or anything. I'm fine with this, right? When did people in general start streaming? I actually have no idea, to be honest, because like I didn't even know streaming was a thing, like when I was doing co-work, right? I was just trying to upload videos and then it just popped up that you can stream. I didn't know about that. But I would assume people were streaming way back in BO3 already, because that was when all the big content creators were doing, right? Like way back in BO3. I don't even think people were streaming even back in BO2. I think it was only BO3, right? I mean, I don't know why you hate on those people, Relapse, but like, Well, yeah, I mean, dude, don't worry, Relapse. All of my haters keep me subbed. Don't worry. My haters, they don't unsub me. I don't want to play GTA though, Sirio. That's the thing. What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, either DDS or SDK. That's my favorite card, like, of all time. That card is going to the grave with me. Oh wow, you looked up video game streaming starting 20... Oh, really? 2001? That's crazy. I don't think it was that popular at the time, because I don't even think YouTube was even popular in 2001. Right? It's even more of an achievement knowing how oversaturated streaming is. I don't know what that means. Do I collect Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Just Yu-Gi-Oh. I missed it when you did BO3 grind. Do you plan to return to BO3? Eventually. Currently, I'm just not that motivated for that game. No, I'm not playing GTA. I'm not. YouTube was created in 2005. Is Mystic still here? Oh, here he got off. Shit. Nah, Dark Magician is like top 5, I'd say. But no, Blue Eyes. But everybody likes Blue Eyes. I actually have a third Blue Eyes White Dragon coming to me. Hopefully the deal doesn't break. My friend is getting it for me in Taiwan. Getting it off a another private seller, and he's flying back to Canada, and he's gonna, you know, give it for me. So hopefully that works out. You know, hopefully the seller doesn't back out or anything, because he's coming back in like a couple of days. There are like 20 million streamers worldwide. It's the most held job title. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can make a lot of money off streaming. Like literally. Okay, let me just do a couple more rounds just because like I'm kind of pumped up today. But yeah, like honestly, like, if you were a very successful streamer, you can make a lot of money. You don't even need to work. Like straight up. You don't need to work. Otherwise, why do you think people do it? I don't know if I would agree on that, Relapse. I feel like when someone hates on me for no reason, I feel like it's making themselves feel better because they have nothing better to do. So I don't know if it actually fucks up your mental health. I don't know about that. What's my highest round on BO7? 999. Why do I need to apologize to you, Rio? You're the one that started talking shit to me first. What the fuck? Why do I gotta apologize to you? The fuck? How about do you take cum as a way to show my apology? Do you take that as a payment? Like can I cum in your mouth? You know?
Yo, Ivita.
Yeah, what's up?
What? Do you know what round you left to go to the mainland at? Do you know what round that was? So you did that?
The what?
When you left the house to go to the mainland and then come back to the house. What round did you do?
I never left the house.
Oh, I thought you said you did earlier.
No, I never left. Why?
It's just because I wanna know how to do it.
I never left the house, dude. Why do you want to leave the house?
No, I don't. I'm just saying for viewers so that I can post a guide on how to do that as well. I was just randomly thinking.
Well, I would assume it's the same way, right?
I'm not gonna try and find out in case if it's wrong.
I know, but I would assume it's the same way.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm sorry you lost your dog, man. I lost my poodle 2 months ago as well, so I know how that feels. I only have one more dog left. It's upsetting that dogs' lifespan is just so short. It's very upsetting, man.
Don't have time to go one by one.
How many hours? Top left 5 hours.
Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm just playing some more rounds. Might as well. I've been so hyped. You know? My haters, they fueled me up, you know? Like G Fuel. You know, it's more effective than G Fuel. You know? I use code decal, you know?
I don't think you can come back after the first time unless you beat the EE. Oh, maybe it was too long.
Wait, did somebody say you don't think you can come back and beat the EE?
Well, yeah. But no, there is a way to come back though, because Mystic did it, but we just don't know. Like,
but you don't.
It's gotta confirm the steps though.
You don't think it's the same thing?
I don't really know exactly. It's like complicated a little bit. I think. I have to fucking ask him. I actually forgot to ask him. I don't know why I didn't remember.
Yeah, because you're a clown. That's why. That's call you Pennywise.
Pennywise, then.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is a grown ass man saying that.
Yo,
shit,
Jinx,
bro.
you owe me a Humpty Dumpty.
Three? Oh my.
Apparently someone in my chat said you come back the same way, but symbols are round based, so it will take a while. Yeah, that's the same way then. How you doing, Zyron?
Three times I tried to pop the cash back for this situation.
Max ammo.
256, save and quit. Yeah, dude, Zybrant, do you have any 999s? I don't even know if you have any 999s. What? Why did I pop my injection? What the fuck? Wow, that's so stupid. Dude, my injection just randomly popped by itself. That is so stupid. This is my first injection I've ever popped the whole game. That's crazy.
Faster for you, so you'll get it back sooner than I did.
Why would I get it back sooner?
Less time, just because chances higher, rounds are quicker, you get a new spiders faster. And,
oh, okay, you only get it back.
Won't take
You
as long to
only
get
get it back from the spiders, right? That's why.
yeah.
I see. Yeah, but the shitty part is like I don't even have idolize.
I don't get that for sure. No spawn out yet? No. How are your eyes not hurting with the constant up close and close and borderline flashbang? Go look at my Astromalor on that and look at that, and then you'll see that this isn't really that bad.
Yeah, trying to get 99 in this one room. Yeah.
Marcus, get a grip.
So I'm guessing if you use your injection, it takes you so long to get it back, huh? For you?
Yeah. Took me like 50 rounds.
That's crazy.
Insta-kill. Max armor.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Why are you apologizing to me, Arlap? What for? Greetings from Germany. Good luck, bro. You make an enemy. Thank you.
How you doing, Mike?
Oh yes, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. W Germany, bro. For everything I did to causing you shit. Alright, lads. I will tell you, I don't really have an issue with you. I don't really care, because you're kind of just a troll. You know, you're not really like my haters that like actually like go far, right? You say dumb shit that is like not that big of a deal at all. You know. Oh, I don't really have an issue with you. So if it's cool that you want to be, that's fine. You know.
But
I used to hate you.
But he wants to Humpty.
Then I kind of just realized I was like, you know, what's the point, bro?
But he wants to Humpty Dumpty on you though.
Yeah. Some of the shit he says is funny. So just fuck it. You know? Is this Gobblegum heavy map? No. I mean, this strat isn't necessarily Gobblegum heavy. No. It's not. And if you weren't doing this strategy, you could still do no gum
Mystic Fountain strat.
and it would be very easy. You just do the other strategy. And it's just way too easy. Like, really fucking easy. If you were doing no gums, you wouldn't be able to do this strat. Mainly because if you run out of ammo, then you have no cashback, and then, you know, it's kind of GG. I was like, funny things to make you laugh. Well, yeah. That time where you started coming at Pablo, I thought that was really funny. I thought that was really funny, right? Pablo the clown calling Pennywise. That shit is hilarious.
Bonus points.
Yeah, well, Pablo's a fucking idiot. That guy's so stupid.
But are you serious?
And then him.
Are you serious in support group?
No.
What happens if you don't have an injection? Are you not gonna use support group?
I'll only pull it from the machine if another streak drops on the floor. At this point.
Okay, but what happens if it drops in the middle of a round? What are you gonna do?
Play around to get it. Shit, whatever. Alan, like, our lab's is a troll, he's been a troll, I actually used to fucking despise him. Then it kind of got to a point, a lot of the stuff he says is just funny. But I don't really have an issue with him at this point. I haven't, you know, for a good while now. You know, I think it's just goofy, right? So there's no point in getting mad, right? He'll tell me you're not hitting that and on this map, bum, right? Like, he tells me that on every map that I've done, right? And it's like, doesn't matter. I've already done it in every map. So I know he's just like saying random shit that just makes no sense, right? So again, the stuff that he said, you know, it's not personal enough for me to like give a fuck to like be like, oh yeah, you know, like go back and forth. And it's just no point, right? If he was like a new viewer saying that, then I'd probably, you know, respond a little bit more, right? But when you're the same person just coming in back and forth saying that, you know, it gets to a point where it's like, okay. what do I even say? I'm assuming you didn't grab the because it's closed in the game?
Know
Yes.
who your friends are.
I gotta max out right now, please.
Whoa, yeah, don't forget BO3.
Hold on, let me just activate another gum here. Or not gum, double XP here. I think I'm like at 70% on my Widow's Wine. Only 70%. I gotta get to like around 400 decal to max out. That's crazy, right?
And if you do a squad no and get that shit maxed out one go.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Not
want to do
maxed
that.
out, but to get the last like the sticky grenade.
Yeah, but is that very useful, do you think?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're using it every time you reload, right?
Not always, no. Sometimes I'll just use electric cherry to reload.
Okay. Hello to your younger brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support.
Even the box cat comment was funny. What you posted. Thank you so much, X the villain. I appreciate it, bro. I love you, man. Thank you, Arlaps. Goddamn. Might have to give this guy 10 sperm sandwiches. Bro, Arlaps, at this point, use code DECAL. You know, you can get infinite sperm sandwiches. At this point. Shit. Holy fuck. It's a crazy day. Infinite sperm sandwich. This strategy hurts my eyes? Yeah, I get that. Not for everybody. Not for everybody, bro. You guys? No, yeah, definitely. Okay, whoa. Ooh, I almost pissed my teeth off.
Let's let nature run its course.
That's the gun I'm using, and that's the that's the attachments of the gun I'm using, and the gun is called Echo 12. It's a shotgun. I wish I could do this strat without messing up. This takes practice, I think, bro. But the way I'm doing it is not easy though. Basically, I'm actually trying to practice doing the strategy without Casimirs when I have no WST activated. I'm trying to do it without Casimir as well. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll at least throw one, so that way I take advantage of free throw. But
I am an accountant, Candy.
I'm gonna use every last drop of you to cleanse every.
it's easy to do this with toxic growth, but I'm not using it because I don't want my filigree to take too long to charge back.
Max ammo.
Oh yeah, we can have a fresh start. Yeah. Only if you Humpty Dumpty on my dick, you know, we can have a fresh start. You know. I'm probably gonna get off soon here. I've stayed on an extra 1 hour ish, man, just for relapse, man.
Favorite BO3 map? Just well, for me, it'd be Origins, I think, or the Horizon track. One of those two. I like BO3 Origins a lot. I think it's really good. Just like to play casually, I like it a lot. Yeah, Mike. BO6 is an easier game. It is. The field upgrades play a huge role in why anyway. And then also the heavy zombies do more damage in here, like a lot more. Crazy amount more. Trying to practice doing this right now, what I'm doing, without Casimirs.
Yeah, I'll eventually go back to Zets again. Oh, I don't know, I'll do like maybe 5 more rounds relapse. I'm gonna get off though after this. We're gonna go out to the grocery store. It's 11 p.m. right now. They're closing in about an hour. I'm gonna go out and get some fresh air, touch some grass, so, you know. We finally have somebody here in my chat that understands that Vancouver is so expensive, but apparently I had haters earlier saying that I'm broke. You know? I think it's a boring place though. You know? I think it's fucking
You have to
boring
go
here.
for all Dark Ops as French with me.
But yeah, it's not cheap though.
I don't like the song. Thank you, Callum. Thank you.
很重要 Don't forget to eat or drink.
Are the zombies not super sprinting? They are. Just not the heavy zombies. The main zombies are like the regular ones.
Okay, I don't know why that toxic growth went all the way over there. That was not supposed to happen. And I don't have an injection either. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why did it do that? Yeah, I might need supercharge here.
I'm very glad that I'm doing this without toxic growth, because if I ever get into a scenario where I can't,
well, right now,
where I didn't have a toxic growth down,
right now,
that'd be really bad. If I didn't know how to manage.
Right now, the toxic growth, it kind of bugged out on me. Just so you know, it went like kind of in the front, bugged out on me.
That is an annoying ass issue.
Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. And the thing is, like, I don't have the Widow's Wine grenade thing, which is also like another stupid ass thing.
Ever going to the sweating room? In this map? I guess so, yeah. Guess so. Even though they cap it, but yeah. I'll do that, I think, yeah.
Do you not realize that pretty much only heavy zombies spawn on the right side?
That is not the case for
I know, but like...
both.
Hold on. My last Casio... Oh, actually, I got another one. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really bad toxic growth.
Why the Echo? It's the best gun in the game now with this attachment.
Roll them all into the same hole.
Are they spawning behind you because you're near the bed? Nothing's spawning behind me. Oh, the spiders? The spiders always come from back there. Every now and then you'll get some, every now and then. Actually, I think it is spawn related. Like, spawn zone related. Huh. Yeah, I think it is, actually. Doesn't matter though, just a few spiders from behind, so it's not an issue. I would not recommend what I just did. Oh my god, that was crazy. Holy shit. Dude, I had like 4 heavy zombies surrounding me, and I was like... 2 hit death. And then I fucking did Holy shit. This is really good practice. I'm like pushing the... I'm literally trying to like push the limits of what's possible.
What round are you on right now?
That's what I'm trying to do.
What round are you on right now, Decal?
566.
Okay, are you still going for 800?
Right now that's what I think. Yeah.
God damn. Might have to let you Humpty Dumpty on my dick. You know?
Can't you just grind with me?
Yeah. Do you like that joke? The Humpty Dumpty joke? You like it?
Yeah. I think it's a good one.
Kind of funny, right?
Yeah.
What's it called? A Pennywise. You know?
Am I the only one who hates BO7 high round strats? No, but this strategy isn't hated. Though. This strategy is pretty much the most enjoyable high round strat in BO7. It's like a Cold War strat, bro. Yeah.
No, I don't mind you staying. Relax. I don't mind, man. I didn't even mind you staying when you were a hater. I didn't even mind that. Holy shit.
Bonus points.
Why only 2 attachments on the Echoes? Because all the other attachments, the pros that they give you, they make no difference in the strategy. So you're basically only getting limited by the cons, because none of the pros help you for all the attachments. Like you're basically just adding like restrictions for your gun that because none of the pros help you. So just no point in adding any other attachments at all. My Echo only has 2 attachments right now. And you can see I'm obviously doing just fine.
I haven't really seen a boss fight yet, Faye, so I don't know if it would be the hardest. But according to Mystic, he's saying that this boss fight would not be doable with no perks, no streaks, no guns. That's apparently.
Need to count for how many maps they said that on though.
Yeah.
So fucking dumb. What would you do when you're low ammo and no cashback?
Full power.
I pretty much wouldn't let myself be in a scenario like that. So I'll always have a cashback on me, or a free fire. And
oh, you're using free fire too.
Yeah.
You're using free fire.
Every now and then, yeah, every now and then.
I forgot about you can use that. So you're not using re-equipment, right?
I have them, but I'm not using them right now. I'm saving them for later. I used a few, but I'm just saving the rest.
I forgot that you can use free fire is just like infinite ammo, right? For a minute?
Yeah.
Is it 1 minute though?
Yeah, 1 minute.
And that's...
Mike,
yeah.
but in the event where I did that, I would just throw Casimirs one at a time. Throw each Casimir right in this spot here where I'm looking at right now. You throw each Casimir here, and then you pick up all the ammo that drops on the ground. Also, again, assuming you're running the right augments that I'm running, you'll have Prestidigitation on Speed Cola. That helps you save a lot of ammo. And then this Vulture 8 helps you get ammo dropped on the floor. But yeah, I throw Casimirs right here, and I pick up ammo. Look at my ammo right now, 62. Let's see how much ammo I get. 7482. Yeah, I'm max now again on ammo. So that's what I would do. To get my ammo back. If I had no cash back. But yeah, I pretty much still I wouldn't really let myself be in that scenario. Without Casimirs. I wouldn't let myself be in that scenario if I had no Casimirs as well. Winning that Call of the Day 100? Yeah, I'll do it after you. How about that? How does this strat work? Leave house. Then go back during grapple upgrade? No. You do the Easter egg step that you have to do to get to the house. There's an Easter egg step you do, like the one where you shoot the basketball and get the 4 symbols. Like, you do that step. That's a step you do, yeah. Trying to learn more about scenarios so I can attempt high rounding. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, what I'll tell them, you know, pretty much just watch what I'll do whenever I get into, like, scenarios that are bad. And pretty much just watch how I, like, handle them.
My triumph is at hand. I can taste it.
I think the big thing is, like, the fact that I'm able to, you know... I'm able to... Because, like, this strategy is very fast-paced, so you have to think fast, man, yeah?
I think for you, it's also less riskier because you have Shroud, assuming you run out of Kazi. But for me, if I'm out of Kazi and I have no ammo, I'm really bad. Like, because it's harder to get out for me. Harder to get out.
That is true, yeah.
Right. For you,
that's part of the reason why I'm practicing this strat without Casimirs.
Oh, Real World's apologizing? God damn. What's happening today? We're getting all my haters becoming supporters today. Holy shit, you know? God damn. Is the world coming to an end soon? Just for you, Rio. We'll do 5 more extra rounds, alright? I was actually going to get off. But just for you. Just for you, Rio. Play 5 extra rounds for you. And then guess what? And then next thing you know, Joey becomes a supporter too, you know? And then might do another 5 more rounds, right? I won't be able to get off, you know? Won't be able to get off after that.
Yeah, so Joshua, you're supposed to do that Easter egg step that you gotta do, like shoot the basketball.
It's because I don't mind the hate, Rio. It's because none of the hate. The only reason why I'm able to keep up the hate is because none of the hate actually affected me personally. That's why. That's why I'm able to keep it up. I don't mind. I could have blocked you a long time ago. You're right.
That's ass, bro. Damn.
I don't need to. I don't need to block.
How long was your power out for? Do you ever wish round ones were infinite, only limited to software? No, I don't. No. Like if they were, then I want a reset time. Right? I want a reset time in the map. If there's no reset time, then no, I want a round cap.
Ooh, double bug round.
Each round right now is about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Melliot.
Nothing but an inconvenience.
Yes, I have a guide on my Twitter. It's QEC. Oh wait, no, it's Q. Sorry. Yeah. I have a guide on my Twitter for this strategy. It shows the gun with the attachments you need and the augments, and it shows pretty much all important information about the strat. Pretty much just here, just that's my account, yeah. And then here's the post.
Hey, what's up, Zari? Are you gonna join a call?
Yeah, you just go and read through this, and then it shows the strategy, it being ran and everything. So just follow me on Twitter, or just fucking, I don't know. I can't link it in the TikTok chat. It doesn't let me. But yeah, this is everything you need to know. All the augments, the build code for the Echo. You need Lightmend on it, and then this is all important information about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgive you, Rio. Dude, I never hated it. I never hated on any of my haters besides a couple of them. I never did. Like I said, right? Like the only time if somebody hates on me and makes me feel like kind of like more upset, I say, is if they're actually saying something that's actually true and it's actually like affecting me personally, then yeah. But like the thing is, like whenever I have a hater, right, that hates on me, it's always like they're hating on me on something that they don't have, so that's why I never feel bad about it, right? I actually feel good about it, and that's why I'm able to keep up with all of my haters, right?
Yeah, big fella, I will. Yeah, I will.
Like I said, like I'm chill, man.
Yeah,
I'm so
FMC,
chill.
Exactly. Yeah.
I am so chill.
What was I saying? What's up, Cobra?
Let's let nature run its course.
How do you go back to the house when you leave? Right now, best thing I say is just don't leave. Don't leave out. You'll be going right around.
I still need like an injection here. Holy shit.
Same day, different score.
So Joey, when are you gonna be a supporter? Huh? I'm just curious.
Asking all the haters. When are you gonna become a supporter?
I'm just curious. Like, what does it take for you to become a supporter? What does it take?
Yo, Mondo, what's up, bro?
That should be like another funny thing to say to your haters, Decal. Yo, like, question. What does it take for you to become a supporter? That's a good question, though.
Come in their mouth.
Yeah, I'll cover your mouth then, Joey. If that's what you want, you know. Or do you want me to Humpty Dumpty on your dick? I could do that too.
Bro, I thought this was funny. Dalek, I told him this, but Dalek, he posted on Twitter 2 days ago. This is so random. It's a random post. It's a great day to have 5 guys inside of me. Like,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's a restaurant. 5 Guys is an American food chain.
Oh, I see that.
But it's just obviously, you know, it's random as shit. The reaction is pretty funny though. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah.
It's kind of funny though.
Chat right here. I'm trying to test the shit out. Running this without relying on the Kazis. And then a Whisper's back. Dude, that's huge! Oh my god, that literally speeds the strat up so much. Dude, dude, 3 minutes and 11 seconds for round 569. What the fuck?
I wouldn't
That has never been done.
really say it was a meltdown because I was literally just responding to you guys, right?
Chat, that
A
is
meltdown,
crazy.
a meltdown will be like I'm going crazy, right? I wouldn't really say that was a meltdown. The only reason why I wasn't really able to play and talk was because like sometimes like I don't like when I'm talking to my haters, it's kind of hard to like concentrate sometimes. So that's kind of why like I don't really like to play and talk at the same time like that. So.
Oh, man.
Don't think aloe is gonna help.
really bad.
I got your number.
Still no injection. Kind of crazy that they made it where just like you can't get an injection from here and like no crafting table. Otherwise, this would be kind of busted. Imagine just casually spamming here, right? That'd be busted.
Gonna reset.
Insta-kill.
That was really bad.
I do group lessons now.
Yo, DK, you think I'm a sheep? Meh, meh.
I remember coming up with that shit. That shit was funny as fuck.
How did you come up with that? Like, how did you come up with that?
It was JP. He called everybody sheep.
Yeah, yeah, but like, how do you just randomly say like, "Oh, you think I'm a sheep, man"? How do you randomly come up with that?
Let's begin.
Fuck. Ooh, bit of a bad round here. It's like 3 shrouds, dude. That's really bad.
Yeah? That's what I thought.
Have you? Do you know how to leave the area? Do you just go to the portal again? Is that how you leave the area?
That's how you leave. I don't know how to get back though.
I see.
Toxic road
So the portal is still there, right? I would assume.
I don't.
I'm just trying to make sure I know how to leave the area. Worst case. Yeah, no, I do see it. Yeah. Worst case scenario. I don't know. Maybe one day, Joey, you might become a supporter. You know. You know. I'll give you a Humpty Dumpty on your dick if you do
You
that.
forced my hand. That was a bad move.
My bad. I put my third gun, the shotgun. I saved it when I came back. It's
Ah,
gone. Yeah.
got you, Pete.
You're not supposed to have 3 guns. You're not supposed to have 3 guns on purpose because there's a bug in the game right now where it takes away your meal quick. So to prevent that, just don't carry a 3rd weapon. It's really retarded, right?
Max ammo.
Max ammo. 75. Subscale? I should probably get off soon. Holy shit. Alright. Whoa, chat. I think that should be it for me tonight. You know, I should have got off like an hour-ish ago, but I ended up staying, you know, a bit longer to support my haters, so I think I'm gonna be done for the night. I didn't really do a crazy long stream today, 7 hours. But I gotta head out probably for a little bit, like go out to the grocery store maybe, just like take a bit of a walk and just see what I can buy. I'm not tired though, but like I've been busy the whole day. Like I don't need to grind like another 10 hours, even though I could, right? I don't really need to, right? tomorrow, you know, I'll be back. Probably do like another solid 7-8 hour stream, and hopefully my haters will come back. You know. All right, please show augment and shotgun. The shotgun I have is just the echo, man. There's literally only 2 attachments. Like all you need is this, the first one, the launcher, and then the muzzle. That's pretty much all you need. This is just optional. You don't need a stock. Augment wise, probably better to go on the decal stream and then just type in the exclamation augments command, just because like if I had to show you, like it's just too much, right? You can just like pause the stream whenever you want just to see. Cause yeah, my Windows Wine is not maxed out yet. Like I'm still trying to get it, but you can see on the right what I'm using to do the strat. There we go. Let me just check my Windows Wine. Oh, I can finally get Tangle Web. All normal and special zombies in the web explosion are cocooned in place. Wait, does Tangle Web... Wait, Dika, you still there?
Yeah.
Does Tangle Web itself work with grenades, or do I need stickier grenade?
No, you need sticky grenade for it to work with the grenades, but yeah.
Okay, so you're using Tangle Web, sticky grenade, and haste, right? Is that what you're using?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, well I do have the augments now. I just need to max it out. Play BO2? Nah, not right now. I don't think I will play multiplayer until I'm done with the map. I think. Yeah, anyways guys, I appreciate it, you guys being here. I appreciate all my haters being here, you know, holy shit. Started off the stream with like 5 haters as well.
Ooh.
I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright guys, we'll be doing like another 7-8 hour stream. Probably
interesting, Permafy.
That's
very interesting.
Probably hit like
that's a good
400,
sign.
450 tomorrow.
I'm happy to hear that.
But yeah, hope you guys all have a great day. You as well, Relapse.
Thank you for this.
You as well, Rio. I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow. You know.
Thank you so much, babe.
Alpha, have a great night. No, I'm just telling my chat that hope they have a great night because I'm gonna get off.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Alright, I'm gonna sign out. Later, boys. Peace out.